Hello, wonderful people. This is Creative Solutions, and we are live. So, Chanel is falling a little bit behind, but she will be joining us shortly. So, just stay tuned. I know we're starting a little bit early and other people are live. But if you're coming in, please hit the like button, comment, share, do all that good stuff. Hey, you guys. If you're tuning in, you're in for a show tonight. So, we have different examples, and I'm going to show you guys different panels. You know, a lot has been going on in these YouTube streets that I did not know. And I'm going to show you different characters, and yeah, we're just going to get into it. But before we get into it, I just want to set the vibe. So, you know me, I'm going to play a song, just to set the vibes. Because we just got to set the vibes. We just got to do it.
Tenemos éxito en el 96% de los.
Okay, yeah. So we gonna set the vibes, and we are going to play a song, and hopefully you guys like it. And yeah.
Let's walk through my morning.
Okay, now you guys can hear me. I'm like, I was muted. Hey, Nightish. Hey, Candy Cane. Hey, Chocolate Earth. What's up, everybody who's in the building? Okay, so you guys were in for a show tonight. So I'm like, where do we want to start? So let's start on missed events. If you guys wasn't in these YouTube streets and you guys didn't notice, I couldn't believe it. But do you guys know that Simon sent another lady on here $30,000? Not 1,000, not 2,000, not 3,000, $30,000. So yeah, so I'm we gonna roll the clip. We gotta roll the clip. Like, what are we talking about? We have to roll the clip. Like, what is going on? $30,000. Where's Simon? Simon, I need you to come over here and hit my cash app. You over here sending people $30,000. You got a lot to give out. So this happened on ladies' night. Yeah, that's what this happened on ladies' night. It was a late night stream. So we gotta find the clip. I thought it was a joke, but no, it was real. It was serious. Okay, I think this is probably. I'm gonna assume that this is where it's gonna be at. Okay.
Why do you think he cheated on you?
Listen. I get $7,000 a month, punk.
I don't give a
You don't
fuck
know me
about
like
how
that.
much money you make,
I
nigga.
get a lot of money a month.
I don't care.
And guess what? And guess what, bitch? He is still with the woman he cheated on me with, and I don't give a fuck. You know why? Because you know why? Because I just sit around and play with my pussy all day. Period.
Okay. Okay.
I get paid. I get paid
pussy, right?
to play with my pussy all day, nigga.
Yeah, you got that good pussy. Cool.
No, I don't got good pussy. I just play with my pussy all day.
No real man's gonna.
Well, it doesn't matter because
you know it is. It's a key. You just said no real guy is gonna fuck with you, but why you secretly said it, her buddy? Like these people like to play your face, but let's continue. We gotta continue this.
Listen, I'm already washed up. Listen, my nigga is paying for my washed up pussy.
No real man's gonna do that.
My nigga is paying for my washed up pussy. It's called alimony, bitch.
Yeah, you targeted this motherfucker, and you knew exactly what
I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah,
I play with my pussy all day, and he pays for it. To God be the glory.
Well, good for him. You know, you got that good pussy, wherever for him.
No,
for the rest of the world. Like no one cares about it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, everybody cares about it. Everybody's worried about it. You know why?
Don't let me go.
You know what? Everybody's worried about this pussy.
Don't let me go, Trinity. Like I'm telling you.
Don't let me go. Everybody's worried about this pussy. I'm getting paid for this pussy. I'm getting paid to play with my pussy every day. What's wrong with that?
Listen,
I'm getting paid by my ex-husband to play with this pussy every day. What's wrong with that?
Don't let me fuck this bitch up. I'll fuck her up in 2 seconds.
Well, fuck me up then, nigga, because you know you ain't got no money.
Girl?
You're broke. You're broke. You're broke. Let's keep it real. You're broke.
I know you
couldn't pay me if your life depended on me.
The last time I was on your panel, you tried to fuck me. So
you're broke. You're broke. You know it.
That's how I know about
you. Know you're broke.
That's how I
know about you. I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
Okay, I think they paid to get somebody dropped. I forgot who it was, but let's continue.
Show to Dusty. He said let Trinity go for 5 minutes.
No, I like Trinity.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward it. So you
I'll fuck that bitch in the backyard.
I bet you would, nigga.
Nah, I did. I did. I would. I did.
You really hit?
He lying. Stop listening to that guy.
I ain't lying about shit. What the fuck you talking
about? You lying, Simon. You know you lying.
I ain't lying about shit.
Simon.
Hey, bro, when did Trinity visit the mean streets of England?
Listen, I was about to go in on her, but I didn't. Like when you've been in a relationship with somebody, I don't want to expose you.
Where did y'all meet up at?
She got a little Trinity is kind of cool because she ain't like.
Where did y'all meet? Simon?
I went over to hers. You know, we did it in the backyard.
You came to America. You came over to America.
He went to Egypt.
You talk about Egypt.
Catch him in the lies. This dude lied through his teeth. Like,
you dumb fuck. What's wrong with you? Like, we're talking about America, and now you got to Egypt. Like, stop. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know. Like, yo, DJ, you know I'm speaking the truth. At the end of the day,
I don't know. Wait. I don't know.
All right, I'll detract that. I'll detract that. Deduct that. You know what I'm saying? But me and I got in a whole fuss with my
wait a minute, no, Simon, you're not just gonna skip past it. Are you just sitting here on Jesus internet and trying to make us believe that you had a moment with Trinity? Is that what you were doing?
Well, Oscar, if you don't think I'm fucking lying, I ain't lying.
Oh shit, okay.
Oscar,
like you stand by them words.
Why do you think? Why do you think she's going mad at me? Like, yo, bro.
Well, then what did you do to make up?
Okay, so what woman will lie and say I slept with you just to save face for you on the internet? Nobody's gonna do that, especially if you want to disparage somebody's name. Nobody is going to do that. So he's like, ask her. So let's see.
upset her because you did upset her. You are
No, I just came and went. Like I had 2 days over there, so it's just like, yo, like
so
I ain't
you
staying.
pulled a.
Shit.
I know you didn't pull a smash and dash. I know, like hell, you did not do that, Simon. What are we doing here? Like, did you really?
I
Oh,
couldn't.
sucky now.
I couldn't stage. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't got that type of
Or
time
did
on
you
my
tell her
hands.
I'm in and out? So don't explain.
No, it's just like I just couldn't because
So
I
you
couldn't.
pulled. So you smashed and dashed.
I wouldn't say that. I'll say Oscar. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why
So
she's
you
the man.
swerved on her.
Did you enter the canal?
What? You took some Roman shit?
Created. Oh, okay. So who's the person that's speaking, the young lady?
Oh, that's Trinity Time Travel. She's been in this space for a while, a long time.
Because I feel like she follows me on Instagram. I don't know
Yeah,
how.
she's cool people. She's like for
Oh, she's a
women
good
and women
person.
empowerment and stuff like that.
Oh,
But she's
okay.
more on like the wild side, you know, like
Mm.
show your freak flag,
Oh, that wild side. Okay.
which I don't mind. I'm here for it. Like, so yeah, before she was known to be like dancing and like doing a whole bunch of stuff. That's why some people be like, when she hop on the piano, they be like, "Hold on, are you good?"
Oh,
Keep
what we gonna
watching her.
explain? Oh, okay.
you gonna be a good. You're not gonna flash us tonight, right? That's the thing.
Oh, she was that type of person. Okay.
But she doesn't do it like
Let it fly.
purpose,
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
if that makes sense. But you can see her on her channel, like, you know, I bet a lot of guys probably be in her inbox or whatnot.
Ooh, not in her.
Not like that, but like, you know, a lot
I
of people
mean,
just
even listen,
find her
if they be
attractive. So Simon found her attractive. But wait, I like how this story plays out because we got
but before you, so okay, I was reading the title and everything, right? But this, were you on this panel, or are we just reviewing?
Yeah, this was ladies' night. This was but late at night. This was like,
Oh, I must have left, or I wasn't there.
You left. You was like, I gotta go to sleep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But after this one, I was gonna talk about this because I was waiting for you. Then we're gonna go into Clarissa.
Sorry, I wasn't feeling good. I was really trying to get my life together. And I told my husband, I was like, I gotta go. I told her I was coming. So I was like, all right, here I go. All right. So, but I'm better now. So we good.
You good? You feel good?
No, I don't feel good, but I feel better than I felt earlier.
Better.
Yeah.
So are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll let you, if I wasn't, I would have said I can't.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Thank you, Creative.
Hey, Roxy. Thank you, Roxy. She said,
Roxy, I need you to come up here because you were a topic yesterday. And
yeah. We gotta decide that.
Defend your honor.
We were trying to defend you, like hardcore, hard body.
Yeah,
like we was going to die with our sword.
Right. Yeah, and they was not having it.
Yeah, we was about to die with our sword. I got another example of that. We gonna play this one, and we gonna play another panel I was on.
Oh, thank you. She said we look pretty. Thank you, because I don't feel pretty. Okay, I'm not even gonna get into how I feel, but anyway. Hey, Roxy.
You are pretty.
Oh, thank you. I just don't feel pretty today.
Why you say that?
Because I feel nauseous. I feel like I'm about to.
Hey! I made that for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
And you look pretty too, just FYI.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, so that's you right there next to 18th. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Nigga, did you enter the birth canal or not, nigga?
Listen, I ain't gonna do that. Like I respect. No.
He ain't here.
I respect Trinity. No, Trinity's really, really fucking cool. Like if you actually know her, like she got like this whole fucking.
All right. So let's go ahead and clear it up, nigga. Why don't you answer the question? Did you hit it or not, nigga? I mean, we know, we both know. But come on, did you hit it or not, nigga?
No, that's Trinity.
Oh.
They all want to know. Yes or no, bitch ass nigga.
Do you want to actually fucking do this?
No, you need to. Go ahead. Run your
Right.
mouth. Tell them.
Right.
It's
Hey,
Tell your
hey,
people.
Trinity.
Right. So, wait.
No,
Yeah,
nigga. Did you hit it or no?
Wait.
Did you hit it or
So,
not, nigga?
listen,
Did y'all
Yes
meet
or
up,
no,
Trinity?
nigga?
I'm just saying, do you
Trinity,
really want
did
to
y'all
do
meet
this?
up? Y'all really met up?
No,
Yeah,
did
fuck
you?
these
No,
niggas on the
I
platform.
want to
Like,
let
no.
this flying ass. No, I want to
Wait,
let this
wait.
flying ass nigga.
Mhm.
Did you hit it or not, nigga? Yes or no? Yes or no, bitch? All right. So you already know it's a no. So you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day,
and see, that's why with Trinity,
Mm.
when I
hold
talk
on,
to her, like, nah, she gonna tell fucking
hold on.
no.
One second. Hold on 1 second. Let this nigga talk. Did you hit this coochie or not? Yes or no, nigga?
Why you mad?
No, I'm not mad. I just want you to,
Answer
you
the
know,
question.
You're
Come on,
in the
we're trying to find
you're in the
out.
Oh,
public,
wait,
nigga.
All
I
right,
want.
all right.
Answer.
Did
We
you
all
hit
want
it?
the answer.
Did
It's
you
not
hit?
something. No, it's not something you just simply explain.
Did you hit it or not?
You're trying to act.
Hey,
You're
what,
trying to
you've been
act.
over-explaining this whole
Shut up.
motherfucking time on everything.
Ain't
You
nothing to
can't,
do
you
with you,
can't,
bro.
you just can't explain
Did
right now.
you hit it or
Tell
no?
him, AT.
Did you hit it or
Ain't
no?
nothing to do with you, bro. Ain't
Tell
nothing
him,
to do with you.
AT.
Okay, so can we all agree that this nigga didn't hit it? I mean, like, can we all agree on that, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ain't nobody
So now let
believe
me
that he
tell
was
my
that.
story. Now, okay,
Hey,
great.
DJ,
So
can we get a
are
stop the
okay.
cap?
Hold on.
Can we get a stop the
Okay,
cap, DJ?
Yeah, nobody believe he
Thank
hit
you.
that
To
shit.
God be
Nobody.
the glory. To God be the glory.
Y'all can't be claiming pussy. Y'all can't be pussy popping and shit. Y'all
Hold on, because the story. Hold on, because the story ain't stopped. Hold on, because the shit about to get good. Hold on.
Mhm.
So now that we understand the nigga didn't hit it, we all agree on that, right?
Mhm.
Hey, sir,
Mhm.
did I not get $30,000 out your bitch ass without you hitting it?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait a minute now.
yeah. Hey, wait a minute, bitch.
Oh my God.
Simon, I swear to God, Simon, that better not be
Did
true.
I get that out you bitch or no, nigga?
God's created.
Or
Yeah.
no?
Girl, stop. Okay. Stop.
Did I get that 30?
This is when internet love goes wrong. Internet, whatever they had went wrong. Because
Yeah.
he's telling on his ass. But if he was, so it sounds like he was on the internet, or maybe he told some people that he did hit it, or inferred that, or something like that.
Mhm.
And so now she's here to clear it up. Okay, carry on.
Yeah.
Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop freaking lying.
I absolutely love it. Okay, carry on.
1,000 out you for no coochie or no, bitch?
Yeah, but that
Oh,
was
no.
before. Why you fucking came over? What the fuck you
What
talking
the
about?
fuck you do?
Hey,
Oh, man.
Did you at least get to sniff it?
Oh my God.
Did you get to smell it?
Listen, didn't get the
Yeah,
smell.
You know what?
Yo.
Didn't get
Hey.
the smell.
Oh, you don't do this shit?
Simon, you could have gave that. Simon, you could have gave that money to JP for his food truck.
I don't give a
You could have gave that money to JP for his food truck. What the hell?
Fuck
was that?
JP.
Oh,
JP came over.
So,
He sent his email and it bounced back. That's what happened. You know what I'm saying? I reached out to JP. You know what I'm saying?
You
No.
out you bitch ass nigga. Okay,
I'll give you an extra for you. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'll give you an extra for you.
Yeah,
Your pussy that good.
bro, why you got to lie on your dick, man?
I guess we can all agree on something, that he did not lie that he's a millionaire. So I'll give him that.
What did he give her money for?
But I'm like, yo, come cash app us. Where he's at? Like, what's up? Come on, like, what's good? Like, come on. You over here doing all of this. We need some cash apps over here. Like, what is good? Like, you giving it away like that?
Apparently. Sure.
Like, we need, what happened? Like, come on.
Your hair is so pretty, by the way.
Thank you.
You lying on your dick, man.
nigga.
Since I'm such a hoe, how much did you? How many snips did you get?
I didn't say you. Why I don't want to be a hoe? I don't feel you're a hoe too. I didn't say that shit. I just feel you're cool. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but your friend said, "But anyway, I got 30,000 out you, bitch, and you ain't get a snip,
I ain't never come across.
You ain't get a snip, bitch."
All right, yeah, you kind of crazy, but I still love you. Fuck you,
copy,
like at the same
please,
time. You know what I'm
nigga.
saying? I'll give you that shit. Fuck that.
You lied on your manhood, bro.
How you give
Nigga,
out
fuck the
30,000
lying
and
on
you
your
still lying
manhood.
on your
Right.
on your
You spend
tab,
30K and ain't got to even see the pum pum. That is.
Damn.
I don't know. Do we want to keep dissecting that?
Not really.
No. So we just learned that he gave her $30,000. So salute, Trinity. So I do see the correlation of all these girls that he talks to online. And maybe some of them be like, you know what, just leave him alone because he probably sent them some money too. But Trinity is like, listen, you're not about to lie on me. I'm about to tell it all. So I guess he picked the right one today. That's what happened. But yeah, Simon, since you out there giving away money, $10, $20, $30, 30,000. What's good over here?
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. And then they was talking about how he said that he don't like black women and all of this. And
did he?
And I'm like, a part of me was like, do I really believe that? He be all in our spaces and in our face.
You never know.
Oh shit, look who hopped up. Speaking of the devil.
Pull up. We need some of them $30,000. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Yes. Can you hear us?
Good.
We cannot hear you.
Oh, is he talking?
No, I don't know if he's muted.
See how shit happens.
Yeah, dude, if you gotta pick the right woman to do that with. You pick the right one.
My Trinity is
What
cool.
made you choose her?
We had a conversation, and I keep saying this shit, like she had a bird land on her hand. And she controlled that. I was like, that's some spiritual shit. Like,
Yeah, she's good with birds. Birds like her.
I think you
No, not like that. For real though. She showed us on her live how she got all these birds and they come and they, she pick them up.
No. Like she lives in the farm. Like I'm a farmer. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a black farmer at best. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like people don't really understand that shit.
Okay.
It's like
so y'all connected spiritually over birds.
Just humanistic shit. It's just like spiritualistic shit. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we connected like that. So I was just like, okay, whatever.
So my question is, because I didn't watch this live. If you didn't get anything, and I guess you're a good guy enough to not get anything out of it and still be supportive of her, why lie about it? Whatever you got.
I was in a marriage for like 10 years. I don't want to be out here like exchanging liquids with people. You know what I'm saying? So like if I have a intimate conversation with somebody, it's just that's what it is. It's just like, yo, I don't give a fuck about that shit. Like I ain't out here trying to fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody said that. We're just saying, just be like, if you want to send a lady your money because you like her or you find some qualities about her attractive or you just want to help her out, we're just saying, just stand on it. Like, don't lie about having sexual.
Well, I don't need to lie. There was no sexual interaction. Like
you lied and said you hit her from the back in the backyard.
Yeah, but that's something else. That was nothing to do with what actually, the transaction. That had nothing to do with that.
So what? She sent you some photos or video or something, and that's what made you feel good. Or did she send you like photos videos?
No. I don't do any. I don't watch porn. I don't do any. Look, I'm the cleanest motherfucker you're gonna come across. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't do any of that shit. Like I'm a single father.
It's no judgment, Simon.
I'm just saying, like I'm a single father. Like I got a daughter. Like how can I fucking look at women in a certain type of particular way where it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna get my rocks off. No, I can't even do that.
But Simon, that's the way you operate online. You'd be like, I fucked that girl or something. You will say crazy stuff.
Look, I'm not saying I ain't had women, but I can't just do it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it takes a turn.
Okay. What you're saying and the way you operate is two different things.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
As long as you agree with me on that.
Listen, let me tell you something creative. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
So this is how it goes, okay? I appreciate you. Right?
Okay.
Now, right? It's like I can't just come into your sort of world and like try to put myself on you. You know what I'm saying? It's like I gotta understand you. You know what I mean? Like like it takes a bit of work to do that. Like you can't just rock up in someone's situation. It's like, yeah, I mean, you could have a freebie now and then, but it's just like, no. You know what I mean? I'm serious. I'm dedicated. If I'm ever gonna fucking get into a relationship with somebody, this got lost. Like I ain't trying to like do some fly by shit.
We respect that. We just say the way you operate online doesn't give it.
I know, because when I go online, just chat some shit.
Okay, so this is like your alter ego, like you'd be like,
no,
hey,
it's
you're in.
Look,
it's okay, Simon. I mean, listen.
Yeah, we trying to understand you. Nobody making fun of you. We're not doing nothing like that.
No, I can't. It's just look. You gotta understand the difference. Like when I get on stage and I rap and I do my music.
You rap? Hold on. What you rap about, Simon? Oh, please.
Pretty. Don't go there. I swear to God. Yeah, I had a music career. Okay.
You did?
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
What do you mean lies? Google me.
Oh no, he did. He showed us the video. Yeah.
Okay.
So you know what? I give you that. You explored like most of your passions in life. Did you, Simon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Awards, Grammys, this, that, what.
You got Grammys? Okay. Push through, Jay-Z.
Girl, stop. I know Jay-Z. Don't play around with me.
Oh, you do? You know they say he's the devil.
I know Jay-Z, I know Nas, I know like AZ just dropped his new album.
So you're connected. So you're a music mogul?
So you just come on here. This is where you can be wild, is what you're trying to say.
No, it's just a single father, so
this is where you can be wild, is what we're trying to say. This is where you can get your rock.
I don't have anybody else. Like it's just me and my daughter.
So you come to the internet because you
That's what we're saying. When you go to the internet to have fun, to antagonize people, to laugh.
No, it's not antagonizing. It's recreational. Like it's just me and my daughter. Like
to have fun. He comes.
I don't have no family or nothing. You get what I'm saying? So like, when people start playing and shit, like I don't buy that. It's just like I'm just like
a fantasy world for him.
It's not a fantasy world, girl. Stop. It's just
what I mean by that. It's not real life. Hold on, creative. That's what I'm saying to you is it's not real life. That's what I mean by fantasy world. It's not your real life.
I think there's a crossover. I think there's a crossover.
That's all.
No. I think there's a crossover, but I'm just saying, like, people don't really understand. You know what I'm saying? It's like because I know you got like, grandmother somewhere or mother somewhere or
my
uncle somewhere or uncle somewhere. It's like
I'm on the West Coast. It was just me and my son.
It's just me and my door, like period. Like
Well, I
that's
feel
scary.
you. I feel you. It's just me and my son over here.
It's scary, you know. It's just like if anything happened to me, like no one would know about it. You know, that's the fucking
I hear
fear.
you. I understand that.
Okay. Do you have any
You
type
know?
of community where you're at? Like, you know.
No,
He's saying the internet is his community, Creative.
But that's what I'm trying to get him to venture out. Like, that's it.
Why do you think I've reached out to you, Creative?
No, I'm Simon. I was telling you, I want you to
Hey,
venture
chocolate.
out, Simon.
Oh my lord.
That's all I was
Yeah.
saying. And Simon, since you're on here, right? Since you're so generous, you know, we have our cash apps up here.
I can
Whatever
cash
you
out
want.
some in the UK, like, but any otherwise, I'll send you something. You know. I will.
Okay, appreciate you.
Shameless plug. She says, send us a cash app, okay? Quick, fast, in a
I
hurry.
can't do cash out. But,
Have a Chanel bag fund that you could contribute to.
Me too. I need a Chanel bag. I don't have one.
oh my lord. Chocolate, what are you doing, Chocolate?
Hey, would you guys like? I just started my stream, so I'm happy to stream your stream to mine. You want to do that?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's fine. You
Okay,
can do
bet.
it. Let's hit the button.
Okay,
What's
I'm gonna
up,
hit the
Night?
button right now.
Night, Godfather.
Nightish,
What's
I
up,
gotta step you
Nightish?
on the hand because Nightish called me a bitch.
I take it back. I take it back. I did not mean it.
No reason.
I did not mean it, Chanel.
Okay.
I love
forgive
you.
you.
I apologize.
Chanel, you
Okay, I
gotta
forgive you.
understand
I hope
something.
you can accept my apology.
I
Chanel,
forgive
you
you.
gotta understand something. We will slip our tongue. You know
No,
what
he
I'm
didn't
saying?
slip up. Let me
No,
tell you
no,
what
no,
Nightish
we'll
said.
slip our
He said,
tongue.
no, guys. He said, this is why we can't get these bitches a microphone.
Oh, you put that on the last stream, right?
Yeah, that's not a slip up. That's very intentional.
No,
We're not
no.
giving
You
him no
don't
passes.
understand. Like, no, you're young. You know what I'm saying? You're young and fruitful. You still
No,
got that shit within
I'm
you.
almost
You know what I
50,
mean?
sir. No, I'm not
No.
young and fruitful.
Yeah, but you can still produce a child, right?
I could if I wanted to.
Why was she? What? Simon,
I'm
calm
almost
down.
50.
Night, calm down. I'm trying to protect you, okay?
He is.
I can't, Simon. I can't be protected. I
Wait,
gotta
I
take
still
all the
want kids.
slings
I'm
and
not gonna
arrows.
lie. I still want kids.
What's up, Chocolate?
So, Nightish, my cash app is up there if you really are sorry.
Oh well, I'm not that sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Drop his ass.
I'm apologetic, but I'm not that sorry.
Drop his
I
ass.
think this is
You for real,
beautiful.
Roger?
I'm fine.
No,
Yeah,
no.
drop creative.
No,
She said
I'm
drop
just
me.
joking. I'm just
She
joking.
said drop me, creative, drop me at least for 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Nah, you don't have to drop him. I don't care.
Okay.
Hey,
He
Reese.
wants to be dropped. He likes the whole age.
Oh, he wants to. Oh, you want to be dropped?
I'm gonna come back in a second. I gotta deal with some shit.
You like it at the bottom, Nightish?
No, I'm a top.
Let's move on. Creative.
Okay, we're gonna move on. We're gonna shift gears. We're gonna go into the Truth Tellers live.
Oh, okay.
Because his live has the short version of what happened with the Fat Man. I call him Fat Man Scoop.
Damn.
What?
That was my shit. Fat man school. Fat man school.
I cannot. I cannot.
What?
I can't.
Fat man school. Fat man school. No.
Is that his real name?
Fat man school? Yeah, it was a DJ.
It's a DJ. I'm just making fun of it. I say Fat Man Scoop.
Yeah, he was very famous. One of his last biggest songs was him and Mariah Carey.
Oh, I don't know.
He sung that song, Fat Man Scoop, Brooklyn Clan, Timberland.
This must be a East Coast thing because I never heard of this.
Yeah, East Coast. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So I am on. I want to make sure. Is it streaming? Like you guys can see.
Yeah, streaming. I have four people are streaming right now. Are sharing my live.
Okay, good.
Okay.
All right. Am I moving better? Like it's not freezing or anything?
No, it's not freezing.
Yeah,
you know, I got that mountain internet. You feel me?
Yeah, your pixelation is a little off. That's all.
Yeah, it's been because you know the fires, and then it tried to storm. So the air quality has been a little iffy.
I have a question for you, Chocolate. How did you do in your debate?
Well, I thought
you on the debate. Just so you know, I couldn't get to the anyway. Carry on.
It's okay. I had a great time. I did lose, but I had a great time. Taz is for affordable. I mean, the points did me well. That was my biggest concern, was getting my average up. So I've got one more, and hopefully I can swing that one, and then I'll be good. I can make it to the playoffs. So yeah.
So you did have a presentation and bullet points and all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, but see, Taz and them, they do that. They got a debate team.
That's what I'm on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the debate league. Yeah.
What were y'all debating?
Different topics. Like, it's been going on since, like, what was that? I had my first debate in April. Mm-hmm. So we about 6 weeks in, I think. We've had, people leave, been dropped out, gone. Like it's
I thought this last one was AI good or bad.
Yeah,
it was.
Did AI. That's what I was gonna say. You did AI.
Yeah, I did AI. And then the last one we're gonna do is me and Phi. If you're familiar with him as well, we are doing whether or not the NBA should support the WNBA.
Oh yeah, no.
Well, I'm for the affirmative. I think they should. I think it's gonna take a little time. I don't think they should try to, blow the club up and then run away, because then you can't say if you guys want equal footing.
You're going in and out.
Oh, Emma. Okay, hold on.
I think more women should support the WNBA, and then that would be justifiable.
That's not justifiable, though. Why aren't men supporting it? Ain't it a man's
look at the Lord?
Ain't it a man's sport?
Come on,
look at the Lord.
Don't get hurt.
Oh yeah, I don't want no smoke.
Melanated.
They're saying they don't want to see a woman play basketball.
Exactly.
No. What it is that
because that's how we've been bamboozled to believe that men are better at everything.
You haven't been bamboozled at all.
No,
Put it out.
I don't think it's that. I don't think
I have to push back.
No, Chocolate, because we're about to show this live right now.
All right, go for it. Hey, do your thing. It's on. Go ahead, girl.
You got some small hands. Like, Jesus, wait, Night. What? Do that.
My hands are small. My hands are bigger than my face, sir.
Oh, your face is small then.
They're just big.
This is a weird conversation.
But it's not weird for Simon. This is Simon's. This is where he play his game at. Simon, no.
You look very beautiful, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, all the ladies up here tonight. All the ladies tonight look amazing. Shout out to the flowers on here.
Thank you, Night. Breezy to Low Key. What's up? Intellectual. What's up? Melanated. Thank you for coming through.
Yeah.
Okay,
y'all. I'm so proud of y'all. Like,
what are you?
I could be on my deathbed tomorrow. I'm just so proud of y'all, man. Like, I swear to God, like,
Simon, have you been
just doing this shit? What do you mean? I've been drinking. I'm always drinking. What the fuck?
At least you honest. Be honest.
I know
Night is drinking.
If I was broke, I won't be drinking.
Yeah, I'm not really. I need a cavalcade of booze to get me where I need to be. So clearly, I'm out of booze.
We see that.
I wish I was broke.
You out of booze? So what are you drinking?
I'll be sober if I was broke.
Oh, you're drinking wine.
Yep.
I just started back drinking.
Why? The world will make it, honey.
I'm drinking Crown Royal Blackberry.
Wow.
Damn. Oh,
what is happening? This is a Friday night.
Jesus Christ. Wait a sec. What the fuck?
We gotta kick it. You make me think of my boy's sister, and she was just like,
Crib is like, man,
I knew it. I said something up with this. She the sweetest thing, but Rowdy.
I got that bowl. Like, goddamn.
I'm a tequila queen, so.
Oh, I used to be drinking tequila. Then I stopped.
Oh, I love 1800 and up.
I'm all out.
You're all out of tequila?
What's that? Put up to the camera. What's that?
I like it cold. Ooh, I love a good chilled tequila shot. It's just so good. Pineapple.
Yeah, pineapple and a little bit of mint.
Ooh, good idea. Hey, Reese, thank you.
Put a little lemon twist in there. A little lemon twist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grey Goose. Hey, listen, we can get the bag.
That's when I was younger. When I was younger, I was all into that.
Let me tell you something.
That's when I was
can get the bag. I just feel like I should have been running to the store.
Grab the bag. To do dark. Dark is for me.
Yeah, I don't like dark liquor though. It makes me want to fight.
Yeah, that dark make you wild.
If I ain't got nobody to do it. I don't drink it because it makes me want to fight.
You want to fight?
I'm sorry. You know what, creative? I'm on romance novel mind brain, so I'm just like, I'm dead.
Chocolate be writing some books and
I
shit.
wish Chocolate would have been there when I was making them book covers. She probably would have liked them African American book covers I made.
Well, you can show me and I'll show you mine.
No, I deleted them. When I showed them to the lady, and then
I have covers for the books. What are you talking about? He said he deleted his. I got mine. I'll show you.
Yeah, I sold them to a lady and I deleted them right after I sold them to her.
You sold the cover, so you made it and you sold it?
Yeah. I was doing a live art sale music show.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I did probably about 7 covers and some music and stuff. I think I did one intro. Last night I sold one. I did a remix for ED.
That's smart.
I think tomorrow morning I'm gonna do another art sale.
I think that's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool.
That's amazing. That's really cool.
Yeah, that's dope.
I love creativity. Like, how do you go wrong with that? Like, we should never stop creating shit as adults. Like, you should always keep that little kid inside. So it should be fun.
Hey, Chocolate, it was 70s themed. So I had the old school lamps that had the plastic wire.
The lava lamp?
Not lava. It had a woman inside.
Oh God, no.
With the oil dripping
Yes,
down
my grandmother had one of those. Shit, I haven't seen one of those in years. Shut up. That's so awesome.
Weird white. That's some weird white man shit.
You should have kept that.
I don't know how they created that.
All right, hold on.
That's crazy.
Did you get money out of that? Did you get a lot of money?
Not a lot, because it's more so about getting it out. But so I think I still got that one. You pull that up right quick, creative. It's right there.
Can you see it?
No, we see Trey the Truth in jazz. So that's me with an afro. See that lamp in the middle of the room?
Oh, that's a beautiful lamp.
Then I had the rattan chair.
I like the Black Panther.
Yeah, that's me with an afro, Chocolate. I can show you the original picture.
He kind of dark.
Kind of dark. Yeah, I've been inside the house for about 4 years.
And Asian. He look Asian.
And I'm not Asian at all. But Chocolate, look at the painting on the wall. Do you remember those velvet paintings of the Panther?
My daddy had one, sir. He had the lion blanket on the wall. We had the black lights, the naked lady with afro, and the velvet. My parents and grandparents had all that stuff. My aunts too. Like, I never got away from the blackness.
And Chocolate, I don't know if you paid attention, but did you see the panel walls?
Yes, I saw them. I think
wood
it's very.
panel.
I can't. I don't go into a man's house with wood paneling. Yeah, don't go in there because you ain't coming out. You know.
Right. That's a fact.
Don't go in the man with the man with the paneling.
Child, I can't.
I'll be like, you know what? I think I need to go home and.
What in the hell?
He back there throwing them drinks. Baby, you ain't got to throw them. Just put them down. You could drink the bottle. Ain't nobody gonna see. Just pick the bottle up when your hands get shaky. Or get a straw. Yes, I'm ready. I don't even know what I'm ready for, but go ahead.
We about to get into this. Everybody's laughing. We all happy right here. Let's see what happens.
Hey, for real though, listen. Nah, for real. You just came from you had a gig tonight?
No, I was doing some other running around. Just got home.
Who was that? Goddamn Cujo.
This is Nina.
Nina, you need a haircut, Nina. That's what you need.
She does. She's due. It's okay.
You need to be groomed, nigga. It's past.
She's good. She good. She good.
She got a whole lace front, nigga.
She's a schnauzer, so they all always have beards.
Nah, I know.
Don't be coming at my drunk.
It was a joke, Jan. Relax.
Creative.
Hey, real talk. So if y'all want to chime in on that, y'all can real quick. Then I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna deal with that another day. So.
What you said?
I said you on all the panels. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I only
looking like she snuck in. She always look like she snuck in. Like your little sister got in anyway. You look up and she in the corner like.
I used to be on his panel a whole lot.
I don't want to hear these stories. That is exactly what you was doing.
Wait, so did they say something about you
when you do it?
Yeah, they said at the end. What they say? I missed that part.
Nah, what was said that I chose content over loyalty. That's what that young man.
Yeah, man, mine.
Yeah, I chose content over loyalty.
Content as far as like with what?
I don't know. But tell me who I can and cannot talk to. That.
I think I know where he got that context from, though.
No, it's about. Listen, didn't you just hear that man tell that man what he can and can't do?
Your brother, you are going to ask my enemy if he took it back instead of asking me.
No, on the show, Fatty. On the show,
He just sent me a message, Ali, asking, is Tommy Greenlee, is it what he's saying is true? Why are you asking my enemy if he said what he said? Why didn't you ask me?
You said, I told you. I didn't know about that.
Now, why didn't you ask me?
Let me land.
Let me
You asking. You said if he took it back, he could be on the show.
So did you ask me if he took it back?
No, he took it back here.
Right here live. I said he
took it back here.
Y'all will stay here gaslighting each other.
Why am I gaslighting?
No. Respect. Okay, I will say it again, and I will say it again respectfully. When I asked him to,
I can tell you that I was not going to, and I will not be voting to reject the election, and that vote may well sign my
take it back. He said only if he tells Leosha to suck my dick. And I said, so in the chat he stays. There was no peace, there was no shaking hands, there was no nothing. You can ask Melanie, that's exactly what happened. I grabbed the messages and I sent you the messages saying that he didn't take it back. And now he's saying, I was trying to take it back, but then he changed it.
That's what he said the first time. That's what he said in the beginning.
So I will do this, right? I will do this, right? Let's imagine that I'm 100% wrong. I don't have to explain this shit to you, Ali. But let's imagine that I'm 1,000% wrong, and this man, Tommy Sotomayor, that never lied, is telling the truth. I don't have to come on the panel and tell you this shit. Okay?
Yeah.
So respectfully,
hold on. Can I land?
No.
You said, Fatty, you said if he takes it back, he can come on the show. That's what you said.
Did I send you a message 30 minutes ago telling you that he didn't took it back?
No, I told you he took it back here.
Did I send you a message 30 minutes ago that says Tommy's not telling the truth, he didn't take it back? Did I send you that?
Yeah, no, Fatty, when he came on, I said, did you take it back? He said he wouldn't let me. I said, would you take it back then? He said, I'll take it back. He took it back. He said, I'll take it back.
I will ask again, Ali. I will ask again, Ali. Did he take it back? Like, is there any footage of this man taking it back in public?
Here, on here.
Letting a grown man talk to you like that.
He's so consoling over him.
Hey, what's up, Himothy?
What's up? What's going on?
Nothing. How you doing?
Hey, Mr. Drip.
Right, Drip is on our panel tonight.
Hey, Mr. 18.
What's up? What's up, Drip?
What's up, 18 letter? What's good, boy? Good to see you.
Good to see you too, bro.
Yeah. What's going on?
You know them, my guys. What up, Drip? What up,
What's
18?
up, Knight? What's up, Knight?
What's
Big
up, Knight?
What's good?
Oh, wait, we live. Hey, what's up, y'all?
Yeah,
I'm over
live.
here
I'm
floating
her.
like, is this still the tape?
I cannot.
We still
I'm on
looking.
well, never mind.
Hey, Timothy, 18th letter. My bad, Joe. I was looking for something. Got caught up, but hey, what we doing?
Or should we call him Remothy?
Remothy. I like it.
Yeah. Why you change your name to Himothy? Is that a joking thing? Explain that.
It's a joke, yeah.
No, because I'm him.
Because he that nigga, he that guy, he that man, he that dude.
With the
Yeah,
CH,
he's him.
I'm him. I'm really him.
Him.
No, he's
And
them.
that's why what's her name call herself Ursula, because she's her.
Timothy and Ursula.
He's him.
That's
she's her.
you. I see t-shirts. Girl. Listen, I'm all about that Mognon. I like the way he said
Mognon.
I told my sister, I said, you gotta hear this dude. He up here talking about some Mognon. What he know?
Yeah, you got to talk about that Mognon with the phonions.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just enjoying the night. I hope y'all are.
Spread it around.
Yeah, so what y'all think about that situation with Fat Man Scoop?
I like the power in it. I want to be able to call grown men up and tell them, listen, why you got that nigga on that show?
That's fucked up.
I didn't even know you could do that. Like you can sun people on the internet like that?
If they're making money, if you're
not him then. If you can get sunned like that, you're not him.
Well, everybody can't be him. That's the
Everybody
special
him.
part about being him.
Yeah, that's why I'm him.
What does that say about you and your manhood that another man can tell you, take this person off or put them on, or like I don't get that. Like it's one thing to be like, yo, I'm with him, he good people, make sure you treat him good, whatever. When he come over, treat him, I understand that. But you're not about to tell me what the hell I can and can't do, who in the hell I can and can't talk to. Like, we're not doing that.
I just don't understand.
Do you think that's a good thing, though? Do you think
What?
you muted yourself, Chocolate? Do you think that's a good thing, though, that we have standards? So, like for example, I was rude to you and did something that you didn't like, and you should be able to say, "We're not messing with Nightish tonight."
He did that to me too, Chanel.
Yeah, I just talking to
But I felt violated by you, Chocolate. You made me a little scared. I was a little scared of some shit you said to me.
Yo, Chocolate be going off. She be
going. I don't know if she remember the things that she say, but
yes, I do. So that's why I want to know what you scared of. The truth, because the same way I'm talking to you right now, baby, is the same way I would talk to you in my face.
Yeah, that's why I'm a high when I see you. You're not gonna see me if I see you.
You're gonna eventually get tired. You're gonna eventually get tired. I'm not gonna chase you, baby.
Nah. I've been doing this for 56 years.
I ain't gotta chase nobody.
Hey, Chocolate, I wanted to. What was your comment about the WNBA a little earlier?
So I'm on the debate league, and we're debating whether the NBA should continue to subsidize the WNBA.
And 18th, and what I said was, if women aren't supporting the WNBA, the men should definitely not be. Those seats should be crowded with all you LGBT community people and the rest of you feminists.
Y'all are ridiculous.
And if y'all not in there, why in the hell should I?
Why do women have to all of a sudden run? These women are athletes. These women have gone through hell in a handbasket to get to this level. Y'all say what y'all want. But when we was growing up and I used to ball, we didn't have that many women to look up to. I did go. My dad used to get tickets to the WNBA. But no, listen, I'm giving the anecdotal because, again, I think it's important. One, look at what has happened since they have helped them. These women was making not even a third of what these other players was making.
You don't know that. How do you know?
Yeah, we do.
Because they couldn't.
That's why they
couldn't slam dunk. Because they couldn't slam
That's
dunk.
not even true. If you don't watch women, how do you know that?
I watch
How do you know
them.
that?
That's why I'm able to say the things I'm saying. I have watched the WNBA.
But
They
that has
sucked
nothing
up
to
until
do.
they
Why
got.
can't they work together? That's all. Like, how could we even
Yeah, don't get
debate?
into no money.
Let me just say this. Let me just say this real
That's
quick.
why you not. I'm not.
Chocolate. Check this out.
What?
Like
What's
you said
up?
earlier, right? If that's the case, and these women are athletes and they doing this and they doing that, and that should be more the reason why women should be supporting them.
Why
Because
don't
the
men?
no,
Why,
let me
where the
finish-
men
Let me
at?
finish real quick. The only reason that league is still around is because of men been supporting them
Exactly. That's what I'm
and
saying. So what's the
subsidizing
problem?
WNBA. The problem
That's what I'm
is
saying.
the problem is y'all not taking into action what you preaching on. Because if that's the case, if
calm
they,
down.
they-
Listen, like,
that
Jesus
should be it should be nothing but women supporting that league because the league is not producing any money.
Hold on.
It's not
Pause.
producing any
Not
money.
true. Not true. Because now the girls are getting endorsements. They getting commercials. They own different things. Especially now with technology, you could have a
What, black
gig in
women, or you talk about white women?
Japan. I'm talking about both, sir. There's
No,
both. There's
there
all
ain't no
kinds
both.
on the
They
basket.
know both. They
How
know
y'all
both.
talking about this? This
The
this
white
is what I
women that
don't get.
endorsements.
The
Why can't
WNBA does not make a lot of money.
We know that's why they're subsidizing them, sir. And I don't think.
Can you say that word one more time? They're doing what to them?
No, I ain't saying shit again.
They're
I've
subsidizing
already
them.
shut up. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
Okay. So let me say this: when y'all going to a game?
I've been to a
When
game,
y'all
sir.
going? Creative.
When are you like?
Chanel,
Hold on, real quick. Yeah, Chanel. Wait,
So
a minute,
here's
I'm
the thing.
sorry.
This is my thing with what you guys are saying about the WNBA and whether who should support who. Women support y'all at every fucking thing, every single sport.
Because you love us and we deserve it.
So y'all don't love us back?
Hold on. Pause.
No,
So
no.
we support y'all at hockey,
why I
baseball, football, soccer.
Niggas don't play no hockey. What you talking about?
Yes, they do.
Just let me finish. We support y'all golf, all of this stuff. We buy
What
your
do you
merch.
support? Okay, all right, Pretty. What are you supporting
no,
exactly?
I'm not
When's the
finished.
last time you
No,
supported
I'm
a
not
black
finished.
man?
See,
I'm
that's
not
why
finished,
exactly
Amy.
what I gotta say.
I'm not finished. So if we support you guys through all of this, our children, and we invest in that way, we come to your stadiums and buy these high tickets and pay $22 for a personal pan pizza.
Melanated this already.
I don't understand why, if we are struggling, we the women are struggling, why y'all have to take a stance of, well, y'all need to support y'all. Like,
Wait,
it's like,
let me respond to that. Wait, hold on, Simon. Let me respond.
I want you to think about it. I don't want you to respond to it. Just think about why I'm so
No, I ain't
ready
even got to think about
to
it.
be
I'm gonna tell you.
Be like,
I'm gonna tell you.
y'all need to support yourself.
And because
Why?
Night is gonna
We're
remember
not
this.
sitting around when we go to the football games complaining, well, why is it not only men here? We don't do that.
Hold on.
We
Night
come,
is.
we
I
show up,
need you to back
we
me
buy
up
the
on this.
parking tickets, we tailgate, we buy the HBO, whatever, not HBO, the little sporting ESPN. We do all of this support.
Y'all don't buy that for yourself.
And then
Knock it
when
off.
we get something and ask
Knock it
for your
off.
support, then it's a problem.
Okay, Night is back me up on this. Listen,
I can't back you up. I violated before I got up here. 18th letter. You alone.
No. Check this out, right? It's been superstars from the NBA that went
Simon,
to
you
support.
look creepy.
Simon, you ain't got no lights back there.
It's creepy. Okay, let's be clear.
It's okay. We can see it.
It's been superstars from the NBA that went to support the WNBA. In one particular, LeBron was going to support games. It was women coaches and other people at the WNBA that said, "Don't put the camera on all of them because that takes attention away from
Hold on.
the
I gotta stop
WNBA."
you mid-sentence. We have been how long has the football league been around?
Y'all think y'all make up the brink of support when it come to the NFL?
To sit on this panel and talk about those 5 times the celebrity showed up, or those 100 times the celebrities showed up and showed their support when we've been doing this shit. We was what, Super Bowl 38, 48, 78, whatever.
Yeah, because the NFL and the NBA is held up by the women's support. Yeah, absolutely.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying to you, you can't use this 1 or 5 or 20 times that the people showed up to support to kind of say, make the argument that look, we supported y'all.
Thank you, Simon.
We've been supporting you guys for almost 100 years. Stop.
What may I wanted to excuse me, Nidish. I don't know if we 18th, if you want me to show you or give you the source, but would you like to know who makes up 60% of the WNBA watchers and viewers?
Please.
It's men.
So checkmate.
Check your own mate.
Yeah, see, so men,
so y'all going
this is
this is bullshit. Don't do this.
No, I'll wait till you finish because you whooping your own ass. You whooping your own ass. So go ahead and finish.
Y'all think you know, because think about what you're saying.
What's up, Irby?
You talking about you love black women in the community, and in the next breath, fuck these hoes, and they shouldn't be doing nothing. I thought y'all were money makers.
That's a different man. That's a different man, but I hear you.
I apologize, Chanel and Creative, but you're not gonna
Your nails look cute though. What's that, gold and pink?
Excuse me, I'll drop some. Stop it. Anyway, don't try to distract me. I know exactly what I'm saying.
You're not distracted. I want you to finish because you're kicking your own ass.
How am I cooking my? Y'all not
Go
even
ahead.
hearing
Talk,
it,
baby. Talk, baby.
That's the shit I be meaning. That's the shit that get niggas put in a nice soft hole way back in the back of my property. I will wheel your ass right on out there.
Let's play nice, people. Let's play nice.
I don't want to play nice because when Nidish can't beat your point, he becomes a whiny baby, and then he don't let me finish by saying this crazy shit to me. You know exactly what I mean. Don't sit here as a basketball fan. Thank you very much. They do. 60% of the viewers of women's basketball is men. So y'all kept us out. No. There was reasons why.
Let me know when it's my turn.
This is what I mean. You want
I like your hair. I like your hair, Chocolate.
I don't care, but thanks. Listen, I believe in what I believe in, and I'm standing on it. Don't tell me you want to be the protector and all this bullshit. But y'all so quick to jump down and say it's a bad idea.
Mad about some shit and just talk about the conversation. Like, what the fuck? I mean,
I love how y'all think y'all can fucking control me. Why don't you be quiet? Let me finish, and you could talk all fucking night. Stop policing me. You ain't my man. You ain't my daddy. Neither one is alive.
Yeah, you tried to make me your man, and
I didn't try to do shit. So, like, you psycho.
Yes,
no.
Simon, you got a reputation.
This is what I mean. Like, you got to come from my neck. You got to say this crazy shit. Why? I'm not saying shit to you. And don't tell me I'm having no fucking flashbacks, Nidish. You could sit on one. Be a big baby, that's cool, but don't come for me.
Let me know when it's my turn, is all I'm saying.
Shut
you
your
gonna keep
old ass
babbling. You gonna keep babbling. Let me know when it's my turn.
You old. Go to sleep in your fucking members only.
Age shame me, baby.
What is happening? Relax.
I don't know why they feel the need to say something to me.
Oh my God.
I don't need no direction from the hooch and the hunch up here. I don't need y'all's help.
We're talking to the subject. We're not talking to you so much.
I was talking to the subject. You said it. You said y'all up here saying, oh, that's ridiculous. They need to stop doing it. Helping each other? Showing unity? Y'all mad about that because it's some money?
I just want to know when it's my turn. I want to be quiet until it's my turn.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You think you funny. You can be funny by yourself, Nidish. I don't.
Oh my Lord.
I'm not asking for no more support. Let me clear this up.
Why can't you just be honest with yourself? You know, the fact of the matter is you're insecure and you don't know how to figure shit out.
Wait, hold on.
No, you can't. No, Simon, no. That's a
topic,
personal
Fuck you.
jab. You can't do
Fuck
that.
you black bastard.
That's not
Don't
do
make
that.
me, because this is the only way you could get my attention. Because you follow me around these fucking panels with this bullshit. Keep on fucking with me, Simon. Keep on fucking with me. Because you
So
remember.
you want to go there? Listen,
No, you do.
I was being slick
You
with
do. You
I was
do.
being slick with you.
I know. I never wanted my vagina.
Yeah,
is not that
you want me to
angry.
do this?
What is happening?
No, wait a second.
Don't
You
know
want me
about
to
to
do
Oh,
this?
damn.
You
Don't
want me
get
to
on
do
me.
this?
Do
You're
me a
the one
favor,
that
please.
offered your pussy
Get
over
outta
to
here.
me, okay?
Get
I
out of
never
here,
said
man.
that.
Shit, I'm saying.
Let's just change up the mood and
we going back to the video.
Yeah,
We'll
let's
come
just go back to the video.
Creative, you can't take DJ clip.
So we can just move
Make
forward.
sure you got your fair use up there, babe.
How you gonna bite somebody else's clip? That ain't cool.
What do you mean by somebody else's clip? It's
shut up,
free to the
18.
internet.
No,
Like,
no,
what
no,
are
no.
we
I'm
doing
saying.
here?
Where
No,
did
I
he
was
get
just
it
saying
from?
that's DJ's clip. I'm joking.
That is not DJ's clip. I got that from the Nightish. Is that a fair use clip?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking, creator.
It's just a clip.
DJ,
It's just a
DJ
clip.
is the
Anybody
person
can
that
use it.
used
Okay.
This.
That, like I say, I got daughters. Bring that goofy stuff around me, and I ain't gonna call it goofy. Bring.
Okay, so let me give you guys a little bit of backstory. So we talking about Illa was basically talking about how these girls look right for the taking, and if
Right
they, I'ma just that's what he
didn't
was
say that.
saying.
He didn't say
And
that.
He did not say that, but he said something along those lines, stating that these girls who are like 12, 13 years old, they're already developed. They got big breasts. They got, they
I
got
gotta-
hips. So
I gotta
hold
correct
on. So they look grown before their time.
Mm-hmm.
So Illa was saying that grown men will find that attractive and will want to talk to them.
No.
Yeah, that's weird as
He
shit.
didn't. He
Like,
didn't
no-
say
no
that.
grown
Wait.
man give a fuck
Hold
if they
on.
that.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I gotta defend Illa because he did not say that. He
What did he
said that
say?
it was girls that was teenagers dressing and like adults and trying to sneak into areas where it's adults that are located, and certain people would not be able to tell that those young girls are underage girls.
AKA
He even-
men.
hey, wait, hold on one second. And he even showed a clip where he played of women that couldn't tell that those young girls was children as well. Girls that are girls that look like they're in their 20s, and it turns out that they're 15 years old or 14 years old, based off of wearing female adult clothing and carrying themselves and trying to go into areas where it is adult activities that are going on and being around older adults. That's what he was saying.
Now you're starting to scare me.
Yeah, because
Simon,
the problem
you've been
is
scaring me.
Well, I
but
can't.
but 18th
Thank
letter,
you.
the
It's
problem
my
is
time.
this
Thank
is
y'all.
when we
I'm so sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's crazy. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, yo, what? So you're just gonna listen to somebody that like goes, okay, like this woman looks like she's an adult, but she's a child, and like that's okay. Like,
no,
wait,
and
what
that's
do
the
you-
problem with
You
having
got
that
listening
conversation.
comprehension you got listening comprehension problems?
I don't give a fuck
Did I
about
not-
what the
did I
fuck
not
this
make
nigga's
myself
talking about.
clear with what I
Okay.
said?
Okay, Simon and 18 letters. So you see how you guys got in a heated debate? This is what happened on the
That's the
panel.
problem. It shouldn't
it's
be
not
no
a heated
blurred
debate. We're
lines,
having a
and
conversation.
having a
It's cool.
conversation about minors like that is a problem also.
I just don't understand. I have a daughter. Like, listen, bro, if you ever fucking came around my door, like, I'll fuck you up. Like, serious
Yeah.
shit.
That
You
should
know
be
what
the
I'm
situation.
saying? I don't give a fuck what you're thinking about. Oh, you know, she looks a bit older than she looks like. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, if your mother or your father didn't teach you, like, what the fuck? Your father and your parents didn't have shit going on. Because
You dismissed
I ain't letting
everything.
my door loose like that. You crazy.
You dismissed everything that I'm saying. We're talking about children that dress like adults
You
Go
just
to
want to go
adult
back to the
places.
original video?
Bro,
We could do that, you know.
Look, a
It's a
woman,
bad
right? Let me tell
conversation
you something.
altogether.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
let me
So
tell
agree.
you,
basically,
18.
what you're saying is like John Benet Ramsey
I
look
know
like a
18,
grown up.
like
No,
a
that's a
woman,
baby.
like
No,
a
no,
You're
young
saying
we
that
know.
these girls that do
Listen,
these yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, it's a bad conversation.
Yeah, a young chick will turn around, she'll dress up, right? I walk around all day fucking long. I take my daughter to school and shit. You think I'm perving on a fucking 15-year-old?
what are you fucking
crazy?
stupid, man? Listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking about kids that dress up like adults and go into
Yeah,
adult
that's
places
exactly what the
like
fuck you're
clubs
saying. But you're
and
acting
bars.
like, oh, you
People that
want
you
to
would
perv
not
in the
know
motherfucker.
That
It's
shit
like,
is
what
not
the fuck
cool.
is that?
Just
unless you
saying.
ask them. I'm not
Nah, it's
talking about.
crazy.
Man, shut
Okay,
the
you
fuck
guys,
up,
I was
man.
just giving
Listen, I'm not talking.
contrast.
Okay, listen, because now I'm getting heated. I'm not talking about some
Like,
fucking sick person that's walking around trying to look at weirdo children. We're talking about the children that dress like adult and like.
It don't matter if they dress
Are
like
you
adults. You
stupid?
don't perv on a
I'm
fucking
talking about
minor, bitch.
what else did I
You
say, Simon?
mean,
What else
man?
did I
What
say,
the-
Simon?
Oh my Lord.
What else did I say? Did I say going into
You
areas where
sound like you're with it. You sound like you're with it.
I'm not.
Okay,
Simon,
hold
He's not with
on.
it. He's not.
You the
He's just
last
giving
one to fucking
contrast.
talk.
Hold
Hold
on.
on. He's giving contrast to what Illa was saying in his video.
Goofy ass nigga, man.
Yeah,
That
Matter of
was
fact,
it.
I
Let
watched
me
that
say
I'm
video.
something
gonna
real
find the
quick.
clip.
Oh,
But
God
I'm gonna
almighty.
find the clip. I'm gonna
Talking
find the
about like,
clip.
oh, I'm gonna look at some
Okay,
fucking
18
minor,
letter. You
like,
can find the clip. Go ahead. Find the clip.
I'm
But
gonna find the clip and I'll come back.
I
And
just
I'll
hold
tell
on,
you
hold
tonight.
on. I just want to give
Let
you
me
guys the
say this.
backstory of what happened. So they had a debate about that, and Jazz was up there, and Jazz debated him.
Yeah.
And now they are on Trade the Truth Tellers platform, and now they're about to go in on Jazz.
Yeah. I watched that whole stream when Illa was doing his show and Jazz was in the chat and he said, "Bring your goofy ass up here." And then they went back. Yeah, I watched that. The thing, Illa, is that it's a bad fucking discussion. I don't care. Listen, girls go to prom, they put on lipstick and whatever else, so they look like grown people. Bullshit, bad discussion. Girls that do cheerleading bad discussion.
I understand
You
that, but
cannot justify anything with a minor. There's no way to justify it.
I agree, Nightish, but I'm going to show you how these men was acting on the panel. I want to give.
Oh yeah.
It's bad. It's bad. Like
That's
wow,
it.
you know what
I want to
mean?
see what you guys think because they personally attacked her, and y'all give me what y'all think. And they try to play it off like, oh, we wasn't.
Oh boy.
Get around me. And any cat that once again think what this woman is saying, and we're listening and you listening, Goofy, bring that around me.
Exactly.
Hey, there's some young fast.
Okay, so you guys see Willie, right? If you guys ever see this guy hit the panel, you about to know he about to bring some type of controversy or something.
Who's Willie? Who's that?
Willie Beeman.
Willie Beeman, yeah.
High school, okay, that was about that life, sneaking up into them clubs, and they look grown, okay? But once you realize that they are a minor, it's up to you as the adult to then set a boundary, like, nope, I can't deal with that, right? So I could see what they were saying with that part only, is what I'm saying. But once you realize that it's a minor, you as the adult should take the responsibility to then back away from that situation.
Facts.
Because if you continue in it, knowing that the girl is 15, whatever, a minor, then you are what everybody is saying. You're a pedo. You get what I mean? So I just want to say that part.
I feel like they try to make it seem it's like, I just feel like you know, like even if you are at the club, like I get that standpoint. I understand. We all in the club, woo. But we're talking about 21 and up clubs that may or may not have 18 or 19 year olds. You're 40 plus in that same club. You can't tell what you're looking at is significantly younger than you. Is it really that hard for most men? Because I can tell. You know what I'm saying? Like even if a girl, I think even in his room, he tried to play a video of this girl talking about other girls in the mall that was approached by some man, and he came up to her like, "Oh, are you married?" And she's like, "I'm only 14." And he's like, "Oh my God, why are these girls dressing so grown?" To me, that girl did not look grown. She looked like a 14, 15-year-old with a little makeup on and a little t-shirt on. She did not look grown enough. And that's what I'm saying. They try to blur the lines because they don't want them. They want to make it seem like they don't want them young, but they want them looking like kids. And that's what they don't want to admit. They just play the clip. Play the clip of me and Lasagna, because that's what he was trying to rationalize. Like we of course we love young women. He said that. Of course we like them young. Everybody wants young.
I don't like young
She is trying.
Me
She
personally.
is literally
You
trying.
gotta ask yourself why you're not attracted
trying
to
to
women
portray-
your own age, when you can definitely
trying to
find a
spin a
woman your
narrative.
age that looks youthful, that has vitality, that be in the gym. But it ain't about that. It's an off.
18 letter, just wait, okay? Because she gonna get pushed back also.
Also about the mindset. You want that
Yeah,
young, naive
control.
mindset too.
Yeah, it's
It's about-
definitely
he
a
even
source.
also
It's
said
definitely.
you got to get them young so you can mold them into the way that you want them. These are his
Mhm.
words.
He said that when you was talking to him.
No, he said that on DPMO.
Oh, I ain't. Damn. See, yeah.
Hungry Root is here and I needed it because my fridge is super empty. I'm gonna open the box.
And yo, to the guy that said you took 38 minutes and turned it into 60 seconds, I mean, it doesn't matter. You heard what they said, and I just wanted to shed light on it because sometimes people just like to watch shorts. You feel me? Sometimes they ain't gonna hit the whole 38 minutes, but that shit definitely needed to be heard because
I
it's
like
definitely
it.
people with that mentality.
We reviewed it last night though.
The whole
Yeah, nah.
thing, and we went through it extensively, and we went through it at every angle possible. At the end of the day, I'm pointing them cats out. Them cats pedos, period. And if anybody goes against that, I'll bro, like my brother said, he got a gym. You can meet me in the streets. I'm in the shop. I got you. Too easy.
That's why I threw R.
Very
Kelly in the clips a few times because it was
Straight
definitely
up,
R.
very
Kelly vibe. I don't know.
Man, so at the end of the day, like
Niggas
sis
ain't
said,
never
if you
had no
look at
motion.
them
That's
girls
what it is.
and you find out
Ain't
that
never.
she's
Oh no, more.
a
Yeah,
youngster,
I agree.
what you need to do is you need to turn around, kick yourself in the butt, and be mindful. Next time, you better look at an ID. Hold on, how old are you? My lady looked young. First thing I asked her, how old are you? When she, oh, okay, we cool. We can go for it because she do look young.
When y'all asking for IDs, tell
You
me.
say what,
Damn
sis?
kids, that's what
You
we
say
ain't
what?
doing.
I said, when are y'all asking for IDs?
I just told you. I don't know about all. I can only speak for me, but they better be asking.
I call cap on that. No man is asking for IDs.
Not one.
Yeah,
you
so I was
supposed to.
confused.
Maybe people you dealt with
should be.
They should have. Like what? So no man like turn around and ask you for your ID. Is that what you're saying?
No, if I'm at the club,
Oh, come on, y'all.
Because
Some
if
people,
you ask,
listen, I'm gonna
if
just
you
say
ask
this,
the
right?
average person what year they were born, they're gonna automatically say
Listen, that's
year.
the first thing I'm there. I'm like, where's your passport?
Now,
Like,
if you in an adult
Ain't
setting,
nobody ever asked for no passport, no IDs. Cut it out, y'all.
no.
Thank you,
If you in
Didas.
an
Thank
adult,
you.
if you in an
Wow.
adult setting, and it's a woman that walks up to you, and you're in a bar or you're in a club or something like that, you're not going to be thinking about an ID because you're thinking, well, you obviously are old enough.
Nah,
you're old
see,
enough.
nah,
to
you
get
got
it.
something
You're at the club. You should be old enough to
Yo,
get
bro,
up in
like
there,
at the end of the day,
right?
like,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Shut
doing.
up,
I'm
Simon.
turning around. I'm like, yo, I want to know who the fuck you are, straight out. Because
But
I
you're
don't know
You're in
who
a
the fuck
club.
you are,
You're
what you're
old
about
enough
to
to.
do. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
clearly
Like,
an
Hold on,
adult.
pause.
But
The
you shouldn't
whole,
be.
the whole argument that 18th and Mr. Huskular are trying to make is not sound.
It's
Why?
a bad
Let
argument.
me tell you why. Because even in that club that's 21 and up, guess what they're gonna ask you for when you go to the bar?
Now, to be fair,
What's
you
your
got these
ID?
motherfuckers out here
What's
that
your
be.
ID?
Oh,
Period.
You got these motherfuckers with fake IDs and shit, so you gotta watch out for that
All I'm
too. You
saying
know.
is
You're loose.
the idea that they're not even on thinking about it is false. It's just a falsehood.
Let me say this.
They're not
Creative.
gonna ask you,
yes,
but to act like that nobody has an idea or it would be
I
something.
love
weird, it's
this
not-
argument
it's
to
not.
make it
We
seem
don't
like
play
most
like
men
that.
are predators
It don't
or
work
most
like
men are
that.
predators.
No, nobody
Come on,
said
man.
anything about most men being predators. Don't do that. We didn't say that.
Yeah, what I'm saying
We're
is,
only
I don't know
talking
how
about
old.
what we're watching. That's it.
Yeah. I don't know how old Creative is, but if I saw Creative in public, I would think that she wasn't a grown woman.
Yeah, but you don't
looks
even
childlike.
understand who you
Yeah,
are.
childlike.
So how you
with
gonna
Creative
understand who
voice,
she is?
with
Wait a
Creative
second, bro.
voice,
Listen,
Her voice
I
and the
ain't
way she
sure-
looked.
I've never fucking been opposite of your.
I would
fucking,
think that she
like,
wasn't
talk.
an adult.
Bro, like I'm telling you, like, but you be
You would
talking some
think that?
shit tonight.
Yeah, I wouldn't think you was. I wouldn't
The fact
think
that
you
you
was grown.
smiling, you would think that.
You've been
Okay.
talking some shit tonight. Like, look, bro, like,
Why are you over here talking some
respect you
shit?
for years. You know I know. I know you, bro. But nah,
Hey,
you're
Lady
talking
Fauna.
some bullshit, like serious shit.
be
Like,
quiet, Simon.
I
You don't
look
understand
grown
what I'm saying.
nightish. I have like a grown woman's
I'm a
body.
shining
No,
light
I'm
on
looking at you. You don't.
Hey,
I
Creative.
would think that you're not grown, really.
Mhm.
Y'all know who is a young lady that looks very young? Like she looks like a perpetual, I would say 15, 14-year-old is Ariana Grande.
Yeah, because
Yeah. She looked young too.
She looks
She
extremely young. Her
ugly.
body
Why
frame
you
is
why you
extremely
reach
small.
for these white
she has a
people
small
like all the
frame.
time?
See,
I don't
okay.
get that shit.
Hold on,
Why
wait,
you
Simon.
reach
I
for
can't
white
understand.
people?
What?
Yeah, we don't know what you're saying,
I don't
son.
know what
What are
you're
you
saying,
saying,
Simon.
Simon?
Oh, she said Andia with the grande. Looks like that's a
Ariana
white
Grande.
person, right?
Yeah,
Ariana Grande.
She's
No,
a
no. Why you
Nickelodeon
reach for a
star.
black person? What's with the?
She's a big
the white?
star. She was on
No, she
Nickelodeon
ain't.
for many, many
No,
years.
no, she's a young chick that got up and she got caught up and
Reese
then
takes
like
a
she got
compliment.
signed.
You're right, Reese.
I
Like,
think he's
no,
drunk.
like she ain't shit. She
Because
ain't
I don't
shit.
know what you're talking about. We're just talking about that she looks young. That's the only reason.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
that's
your perspective. Well, but the fact is,
Everybody
as a
on
black
camera
woman,
thinks she looks young.
as a
What are you
black
Simon,
woman,
you
you
just
will look
rambling
up
and
to
rambling,
a white
man.
woman.
Chill for a
Like,
second.
what the fuck is going
She
on? Like,
looks
serious
young.
shit.
It's a fact.
That's crazy.
It's
Crazy
not.
to me.
It's just a fact. She looks
Imagine
young.
if I was in a relationship with you and you turn around and said,
Creative.
"Oh, you know, my
Can you play
idol
that
is a
clip for me?
my idol is a
That
white
timestamp?
woman." It's like,
I didn't say anything about an idol time and go to bed. Like I cannot with you right now.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on. Why Reese talking about Ariana looks like a granny? Reese, go to
And
bed.
so, and this is the argument that I'm making, right? So what Lady Quantum Love said, she said, I was clubbing at 15 without a fake ID. Lady Quantum, you know you ain't had no business in no
Stop
wrong
reading
club
the
at
chat
You
if
really
they're not
didn't.
paying for their
That's
comments to be
bullshit.
highlighted. 18th letter. Stop reading the chat if they ain't paid for their comment to be highlighted.
Oh, come on, man. That ain't cool.
No,
but
because
whatever.
that made my argument. That makes the argument.
No, it doesn't make your argument 18.
Like I said, you got these teenage girls using fake ID and boys too using fake IDs to get into these goddamn clubs and shit. That ain't nothing new.
At 40, I think at 46.50, yeah, 46.57.
Who is this idiot?
It's only
Is
like
he
1
smart?
minute before.
Is this person smart or no?
No, this is the guy who they reviewing. That's
No,
what,
Illa is very smart. Illa is very
Okay.
smart.
Illa, no, we gotta stop it. So
Let's
Illa
wreck it.
is smart, but Illa he does say some things that you be like, what the
He
fuck?
kind of ugly though. I don't really
What?
understand why you're
I
gonna
know
turn
you ain't
around
calling
and
no
go,
other
"Oh,
man ugly,
he's smart."
Simon.
No, he's ugly and stupid.
Oh,
And at the end of the day, like, bro,
I
like
can't.
your standards are
Simon,
fucked
that
up.
don't
Like,
even-
no, serious shit. Like your standards are fucked up. Like you need to check yourself.
Simon, that it don't
Just
even
don't
matter.
even worry about it.
You
You
literally
gotta
said
stop.
it. You was like, "Oh yeah." It's
Okay,
some
we're
people
gonna
talking
play.
about that.
Play,
Nah,
play.
bro,
Play.
nah,
Young
oh,
men
no.
are full-time gang members who
I
frontline
don't
sell
give a
drugs
fuck
and
about
don't go
that.
to school. See, but when we frame these conversations, it forces people to look at stuff one way instead of looking at things what they are. Some young women are not in school. They're on the block. They've dropped out and they just have children, or they just dropped out of school and now they just taking on work. And they're dealing with adults and adult activity in adult environments. Why, when we have these conversations, all of a sudden we act like that doesn't happen, and we try to frame it as if we're talking about somebody with a Dora book bag on, like to make it. They do that, and shout out to Lucky.
They feel that way.
But in this conversation, when it's spoken like that, it's put in a way where it's like, of course you're going to look weird because you're framing an actual little kid as being a subject of a grown man's affection, and that's not what we're talking about. Once again, what are we talking about? Let's revisit it. We're talking about situations like
You have a husband.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not old enough for that.
How old are you?
14.
Oh, hell no. What is up with these young women looking older nowadays, man? Stop with the makeup and the tight clothes.
Now, before
Bullshit.
those come in the comments
Damn.
saying, "Oh, he's just being a creep. She looks young." Take a look at what women think about other women.
And would people think that you're younger or older?
I always get told I look younger.
How old do you think she is?
25.
25? Okay. She's actually 15.
You're rapping me on. Absolutely not.
15.
And how old are you?
18.
How old do you think she is?
24.
24?
Yeah.
She's actually 18.
No way. She's
And-
18?
Yep. And how old are you?
I'm 14.
And would people think that you're 14? You sure?
Yeah, I know.
14? Get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
Genetics, DNA. What is wrong with y'all tonight?
I have no fucking clue, Chocolate.
Oh my God, what is this? I can't, y'all. It's making me feel like
These Gen Z look
I just-
older than they're letting on.
No, hustle,
no.
muscle.
They
That's
said
a bad
that. They
argument.
said that about us. They said it about us, the Gen X.
I mean, back in the
They
day,
said
you
it
had to.
in-
I mean, back in the day, you had to.
Hustler.
Back in the day, you had to
we
put in
weren't
effort.
there.
Hold on a second. Back in the day, you had to put in effort to look older than you are. Now it's just walk outside naturally and you look older than you're letting on. What's going on here? Am I missing something?
Why can't the men admit? Yes, here's what you're missing. Not one time in my hearing, why do men? All he had to do was say, "I was looking at her. I thought she was old enough to talk to. I went over there. Damn, she 15." No, then you go turn around and put it on her. Oh, wearing makeup. You the dummy, not her. You. That's your
think
fault,
they're both
not
the dummy.
hers.
Let me just say this.
No,
Why you-
she
why
wasn't
you
doing
fucking 15 years old trying to look 25? What the fuck is that shit about?
Never
Come
the
on, man.
minor.
Wait,
That's
hold
a
on.
bad argument. It's never the minor. What
Why the fuck are
Okay,
you
I got
15
you,
years
Nigel.
old trying to look 25? What the fuck is up with that shit? Come on, now.
Okay, so let's say right there. You understand what you just said?
Oh, wow, these motherfuckers.
Children cannot make contracts. You're saying that she's trying to look grown. Children are always trying to look grown.
We did
I
it
got
when
you,
we were
Nigel.
younger. Shit,
I'll
did
just
we
say it
not?
from my perspective.
We
I'll just say
did
it from
do
my
it. We did do it.
I'll just say it from my personal experience.
Who's mad and who's with the calm
No,
down?
hold on
shit?
1 second, Chocolate. Let me just say this. I'll just say it from my personal
You know where it is. Don't worry about it.
I remember having
Man,
older
shut
women.
up.
I remember having older women hit on me at 16 and say, "Oh, you only 16?
16.
You only 17? I thought you was 20, 21."
Stop the
Boy,
cap,
with
man.
that
Stop the
deep-
cap.
with that deep voice and all of that. Like,
So
come
18,
on, man.
stay right
I had-
there. In that situation, who's wrong?
The woman.
The fucking adult. That's all I'm saying. You cannot blame the
Brands up
fucking
there
child.
filing
No, what I'm
out,
saying is
wow.
that
You was a minor at the time, so it's different.
These are two gangsters. Like you ain't playing with.
I'm not blaming the child on anything.
I
What I'm saying is
can't.
that they, of course, they stopped. Like, except one woman, she kept trying to push it, but most of them, when they know my age, they stopped. But for a minute, they didn't know I was that young. They didn't. That's what drove them to think I was an adult. I even had one of my close friends. His mother.
You're
hit on
blaming
me.
yourself. You're blaming
Yeah,
yourself
that's
for
the
how
problem.
somebody else think.
Let
That's
me say
wrong.
this real quick.
That is wrong.
Hold on, let me say that. I look at both sides. If you know somebody is a minor,
This is not-
leave it. If you know somebody is a fucking minor, leave that person the fuck alone. Plain and simple. And by the same token, why the fuck are we 15 years old trying to look 25, 26 years old? Come on, man. What are we doing here?
You're a
Stop
child.
blaming the kids. What are you doing?
You got two of the most fucking. Yo, these
and that's how you.
Why the fuck are you 15 trying to get to an
and
18
that's
up
how
club?
you
Come on,
simp-
man. We got to do better than this. Come on,
They're
man.
being kids. That's what we did. What are you
It
doing?
wasn't cool 25, 30 years ago. It ain't cool today, Chocolate. I'm just telling you up straight up
We
front.
all did it. But okay, that's great that you say that. But we're not talking to no kids. Everybody up here old as hell. Okay.
Absolutely.
Ain't nobody
Absolutely.
listening to
Speak for
us.
yourself,
So
girl.
if that's the case, speak for
Speak for
yourself.
yourself.
What
Yeah,
would I,
you old as hell. I ain't old like you. Like no.
Simon? Please, I'm gonna say this in front of everybody.
How old am I?
Leave me alone.
How old am I?
Leave me
you know I remember
alone.
You tried. You tried.
Leave
man.
me alone.
Yeah.
This is why I
Yeah.
banned you from my channel.
You damn
I
right
don't
you
even
banned
want to.
me.
Simon.
Yes,
leave
I
her
did, and I'll do it again.
All right,
Just leave me
okay,
alone.
okay, okay.
Uh-huh.
We going moving forward.
I think it's more about the conversation and the mindset instead of even thinking that men are doing this. I think it's the mindset, you know, like listening to what they say and him saying, hold up. Yeah, no, it is a mindset that they have. Like, damn, bro, the cutting off shit be so lame, bro. I don't understand it.
I was asking,
it's clearly a mindset out there of this because, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, just trying to be like, I don't know what's wrong. Like, you on Nate's, like you on Nate's side now.
You know
I
what?
understand.
I stand corrected. Whatever the case may be, I don't understand it. And therefore, like I said, you do walk in my house.
I thought you said that you was going to have a conversation. And I'm asking, at what point do you ask for the ID? That was my question.
When she looks young. When she looks young, sis. Period. You want to know how old she is. I want to meet your family.
But that don't even matter, bro.
Yeah, but you're still not telling me at what
you mean
point.
It don't matter?
It don't matter because
about what was said in that video.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then now I'll concede on that. But what Unlikely was saying, I don't concede on being in the club, and I don't know.
You don't concede to what? You're not even listening to me, man. That's okay. That's okay. And she's not listening to me. She's just trying to like start some shit. I've been online long enough to see when somebody just trying to start some
Hold on, y'all.
shit. Have a better night.
And my thing is,
hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on. What's up, Will?
Hey, can we make sure that for those people who didn't watch the actual episode with Illa, that they go watch it themselves and just take it?
We watched it. We watched it yesterday.
Yeah, I watched it.
We did the review on Willie. We did Willie. We did the review yesterday on this channel.
Got you. I got you.
The whole video.
We know that part, but we just make sure that everybody's summarization is not going to be the same of what they actually saw.
Gotcha.
So that's what I just want to make sure that we're not having people push off how they took it or how they chose to take it as exactly what he said. Because if we're going to quote people, we need to quote people exactly, hence the word quote. So
no, for sure. But hold on, but Willie, what I did here is that when a young lady body is ready to take a penis, from my understanding, that's talking about when their period start. Now, if that's not what it means,
that's a little too much.
Hey, I took it, interpreted wrong. Correct. Have no issue with that. But that was the interpretation that I got from it. And if that's true, and if that's the meaning, that is 100% out of pocket. I don't care if they did it in the goddamn 1800s. Just because they did it in the 1800s don't mean it was right. Just like my grandmama and granddaddy. Just because what they did, my nigga, I don't approve of that.
Exactly.
Look,
and then
also like anybody watching it, I would think would also, if you saw the entire video, you can't come to that conclusion unless someone.
How you gonna tell people how to think?
No, I agree.
Right? Because watching that entire video, you don't come to that conclusion.
Nah, I disagree.
Lord Jesus, here we go.
I disagree with.
And then to also say that we don't care about a girl's maturity, so you don't have any mindfulness.
Hold on, you know what? Let me play. Hold on. Let's just do this. Let me play. Jazz, let me play when you and him had the conversation because I haven't heard that. Okay. Let me listen to that real quick.
And I wish Willie could finish what he was about to say.
No, it was simple for me. It's just that a lot of times the way that people get interpreted is based off of that person's relationship or how they view that person. Is, for example, right? Like, obviously, Trey, not talking about you. For example, I'm just going to use one everybody knows. Everybody hates Donald Trump so much that even if that motherfucker cured cancer, gave black people reparations, they would still try to find a way to view that as a bad thing based off they view everything he does through the lens of how fucked up is this? Because
he's a rapist and a pedophile.
Hold on, Jazz.
For the example, that's what happens. So if person A doesn't like person B and person B says something that could remotely be taken out of context, person A will do that because they don't like person B. We see it every day. That's what I'm trying to make sure doesn't happen.
What we were saying is 100% facts.
Yeah, I understand.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not a fact.
What do you mean?
If you watch the entire
show, it was facts, but it's a cop out though.
Hold on. And it's not a fact because that's saying that people don't have the ability to be objective, and that's false.
Okay, so do you understand what he's saying? It's like
I
it's
do.
like an example.
I understood the analogy.
You understood
But
it.
just because I don't like Donald Trump, if he did something good, that doesn't mean because I don't like him, I can't like what he did. I can't admit that he did something good. That's a false. That's the falsehood.
Well, yeah, it only gives
Even if
you.
this person is treacherous. If they did something good, I could still say that was good. Like if let's say they fed a homeless person, I could still be like, that was a good deed.
But
you still treacherous.
can I just add to that, Chanel, that I'm really tired of the moral orals out here. Everybody's so fucking sanctified. Excuse my word. We have such a standard of respect for one another. Let's tell the truth. You like looking at young girls.
Oh, hell no.
Hey, can I please finish before you get
No.
in your draws? Am I talking about y'all?
In my drawers, but go.
Can I finish?
Coco, don't go there with me.
Disengage.
Go ahead, my girl. Go
Disengage.
ahead.
Disengage.
I was gonna say that was a funny statement, Chocolate. Go ahead.
Get in my drawers. Get the fuck out of here. But go ahead, Coco. Go ahead.
You had to say it twice, so it obviously you liked it. So
Yeah,
cut it
you
out.
did.
Anyway, all I'm trying to say is hopefully I get to finish.
I want you to get in mine, that's for sure. But I digress.
Just please let her finish. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I don't care anymore, Chanel. I'm tired. Like, I don't care. I feel like this. Be honest. These men are not being honest. And they take it so sensitive because, again, I understand. I've watched adult movies since I was probably too young to be watching it. I know the shit that they feed me and in their email and the different shit they get, the different books and shit. And it's always about sex. And the young girl and the old man is not new. This is a trope that has been fantasized and retold over and over again. And men feel a certain type of way when you say that y'all can separate, because I'm giving you that grace that you know how to separate the two worlds. What may get you off may put your ass in jail, but you know I'm not gonna do that. I just like watching, or I do something else. That's men and women both. That is how people usually deal with their sexuality. But when we talk about us as Black people, we make our kids adults out the gate. So yes, young girls get sexualized. They get sexualized by different types of men. That don't mean we talking about y'all. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like y'all have never seen a dude do that or say anything about it. Okay, that's it. We don't even have to argue. It happens. It's like pulling fucking teeth. Look, I'm not trying to be right. I thought we was trying to go with, hey, how should we handle this? We need to talk about it. We know that there is a huge issue with corn in this society. They did it on purpose. The United States is one of the biggest producers outside of, I think, Brazil and somewhere else in Europe. But we're also the biggest consumers of it too. Prime example, and then I land. There was a girl who had been advertising. She was turning 18 on OF. The night she turned 18, 50 million homes bought a subscription. So we understand what the society. Yes, really. Am I making it up?
That was real.
No,
I remember that too. Yeah, she made all
you.
that
And
money.
she ain't the first one. She ain't the first one.
And now she ain't
But I
got
don't think, right, like I don't think we should still keep hiding behind grandma's feathers. Oh, no, I understand everybody didn't get the sex talk. I got it. So my experience was a lot different. I don't look at it that way. You know what I mean? But I'm not a man either. And I'm not sleeping with women. So I understand that piece of it. But don't sit here and act offended when you know that this stereotype is alive for a reason. And I'm tired of hearing the kids get blamed. I don't give a shit. Once you find out or you feeling a certain type of way, what you telling me is men are victims and y'all have no discernment. And I land there. Smoke break.
Muscular, you have anything to say? Mr. 18th?
Yeah, I got something to say.
Go ahead.
I think it's hard for us to when we have this argument, like even from the points that I'm talking about young children that are in adult settings, in adult places where they're doing adult activities, where it's assumed that they may be an adult in that setting. And that's what I'm talking about. I think we tend to take that argument and mix it in with people that are PDF files that go around hunting for children.
It's not true. Stop. You're giving the extreme.
Just let him finish, Chocolate. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Let Chocolate go ahead and say what you got to say. Go ahead, Chocolate.
Guys, I shouldn't have broke through. You got it. Finish. I'm good.
That's the only thing that I'm talking about. People that are in clubs, that are in different areas where it's 21 and older or different things like that. Because should those people, should they always ask for an ID no matter who they interact with, even if they're at a location where an adult? Because that's what I'm talking about.
No, it's just a bad argument. And it's an argument I hear people keep trying to have. It's just a bad argument.
So no matter what, okay, so it's a bad argument no matter what.
I'm saying it's a bad argument because you got the eye test, you got the listening test, you got a lot of stuff. This girl got they're trying to look grown with braces. They giggling a lot. They doing all kid type shit in this adult place. It's just a bad argument. I don't ever want to hear. So let me say this. Let's say the girl is 16, got a baby, and is a prostitute, but you a grown ass man.
I agree.
If you try to buy some vagina from the 16-year-old woman that got a baby and is a prostitute, you are still wrong.
I agree.
So it doesn't matter that they look like an adult or all of that other shit. It's a bad argument.
The thing is, I think
that's why. So that's why men, no matter where you at, ask for identification if that girl looks like she's not of age. And if you find out that
but if you're saying,
let me finish. If you find out that she's not of age, tell somebody, other adults in there, to have her escorted off of those premises ASAP.
And that's what my argument with you is. If you think that should be a red flag for you to leave it alone because you think it. So like I'm saying, Creative is a grown woman, but she looks young to me. So here's something that happened to me in real life. I'm at a Trader Joe's. It's a young lady helping me with my bags. She's kind of like flirting with me, but she looked like a child to me. And I chastised her. She said, I'm 26. I don't know. You don't look 26. But even with you being 26, I'm 48.
You could be her father. Shit.
Yes, my daughter is fucking 24. So she's 2 years older than my daughter.
Exactly.
Nightish, you and I are the same age.
I'm 56.
Wow.
This happened
You
a
said
while
you were
ago.
48.
When
you were 48. Ah, got you.
Yeah,
Okay, got it.
When it happened, I was 48.
Got you.
Yeah, you can't blame the child because they're a child, at least here in America. So you have to just say,
yeah, but kids have no.
Hold
blame the parents, I guess. Blame the parents.
No. All you have to do is disengage, right? So if you don't know, like 18th said earlier, when he was a child, some older lady was saying whatever she was saying, and then once she realized, oh no, he's younger, 18 said she stopped or they stopped or whoever. That's the appropriate way to handle that situation, because if the argument is going to be, well, I didn't know, that can't be your argument. You're an adult. You're expected to know. Ignorance is not an excuse, right? Mm-hmm. So even if it goes in your mind that she or he might be, then just disengage unless you have some way to prove that he or she is. It's just easier for you not to get caught up in whatever it is that you're afraid you might get caught up in. So assume they're underage if you're not sure.
Yes.
And then
I know that's what I do.
Yes.
You could be 21, but you look like you're damn near 17 or 16 to me. So
Yes.
fuck it. Now I need somebody older, 35 and up for me. Shit.
Yes.
It's a good rule of thumb. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
I want to kind of bring in what Lady Quantum was saying. I want to address it. Again, we don't teach social cues to our children in school. We don't teach them in middle or high school. We don't give them any ammunition to understand emotionally.
Hold on one second. Creative, put the link in the chat because I put it over here, but it didn't for whatever reason go over there. And for some reason, YouTube keeps blocking me. I'm just saying hi, and it's like we can't allow you to say hi. I don't know what's happening. But
oh
my God,
man, you gotta come to my channel to click the link.
Oh no, don't listen. Hold on, real quick. May I, if that's okay, ladies? I just want to address her. No, I wasn't saying. I did not take that from what you're saying at all. I think that we should have social programs in school to teach each other. Parents might need to be re-educated. Kids, that's where we learn the same way we do shit like this. We create channels. It's the same thing. We start to be proactive instead of blaming a child. Because again, if our whole society, and when we talk about it, we talking about the people in charge, and we talking about the people that's not in charge. And we know that they sexualize kids in this country. We know this. Nobody is sticking and saying, oh, all men bad, club, kid, blah, blah. Nobody is saying that. It's just that how do we become proactive in having less incidents?
I think it's hard, Chuck. Oh, go ahead.
Hold on one second. I just wanted to say, Lady Quantum, can you put her comment back up there? Because I think she said if no, she said
the one prior.
If she is in an adult environment, or if she's in an adult environment, she's wrong. I mean, I guess if you do something wrong, technically you're wrong. But at the end of the day, that's a child. Period. Full stop. Nobody can blame you for something you don't know, but the law is the law, and the law is clear. You can't have sexual relations with a child. You can't. So if you find out, the only point that we're making is once you are aware, you need to have a full stop because you're aware now. And if you're trying to make an excuse for, oh, well, she looked a certain way, she was dressed a certain way. Well, last time I checked, they got halter tops for 5-year-olds. So we gonna blame the 5-year-old that's walking around in a halter top? No, we're not. But that's how she's dressed, and it's cute. She's 5. She can wear it. It's fine. But we just need to stop trying to, in my opinion, make an excuse for why you continued on. We all understand, and we can all comprehend that if you didn't know something, you didn't know something, right? But once you do know, then you got to have a full stop. And if you're making an argument that they shouldn't have a full stop because somebody was dressed a certain way and they looked a certain way and they knew, then your argument is dead in the water. Because at that point, you are a pedo.
They don't stop. I remember we had one lady in our neighborhood. She was sleeping with all us. Everybody. We were walking around that neighborhood.
Oh my God, eat a man. Oh my God, eat a man.
I'm just saying, when I was a young man at 14 years old, walking around with no shirt on, cutting them grass, them women looked out there and they saw me sweating. I was working out. And I know they was wrong, but I just think we got to stop putting this narrative that they don't know. They know. There's no way you can tell me that 40-year-old woman ain't know that me and all my friends
Nobody
was under
said
the
that up here. What it said up here, Eat a Man, is this. If it's in question,
it's never a question. They know.
Walk away. So that woman that messed with the teenage boys that was cutting the grass is wrong as fuck.
Right.
It's not the damn 14-year-old boy because he's developing that's wrong. So even if he painting on mustaches and trying to make his peach fuzz look like real hair, no, it's the adult's fault.
I get that, but I just want to stop this narrative that people ain't got common sense and they just easily fooled. You tell me you having full conversations with 15-year-olds and you don't know that they kids.
Okay, so
that's all I'm saying.
Right. So then you're saying the same thing that everybody up here is saying.
Yeah, that's
you're
what
saying
he's
the same thing.
No, I'm not disagreeing with y'all, but that's an excuse. Like that's an excuse if a man or woman like I didn't know they was a kid. You telling me a 40-year-old was having a conversation with a 15-year-old and they was like,
that's
this
bullshit.
person is of age. Like, come on, we know how 15 to 16-year-olds talk.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's a lie.
And the other guy on the video, he was trying to make the argument that, oh, well, we forget about these circumstances where the 15-year-old is basically on the streets and she, you know, got a baby and she has lived a life of, let's say, somebody that's 26 or 28.
And she still talk like she's 15.
No, I'm not saying she don't, but I'm saying that's the argument that he was trying to make. That it's
Bad
people out
argument.
here that look harder, they lived a longer life, even though they have shorter years or whatever. And I'm still gonna say every day of the week, once you know.
Yeah, bad argument.
I'm just saying, just call him out. He a freaky ass nigga. He a freaky ass nigga trying to get his dick wet.
Yeah, that's for sure.
No,
that's for sure.
look,
He's a sicko.
That's some bullshit. There is no rationale upon any man.
Hold on, pause. Why are we correcting the child? Put lady.
There's no. I'm just saying, there's no rationale. You know what I'm saying? Like for a man to turn around,
he says,
and like put
hold on
himself.
Hold on one second, Simon. Lady Quantum says no one is disagreeing with y'all, but mother never think to correct the child. Also, that is sad. What are we correcting the child on?
We're correcting the child on the behavior. If that child is trying
What
to
behavior?
Wait,
That they went to a club and they weren't supposed to?
Let me finish.
Shit. Like grown men and grown women be turning
Hold on,
around
Simon.
and
Let
saying
me
it's on the
think
child.
God, man, I swear to fuck.
Go ahead, 18.
Crazy.
If that child is trying to be grown and go into areas where it's nothing but adults that are allowed there, like, hey, we're gonna be okay, let's say not 15, 16.
So you're on some
we out the bam going to the club. You ain't got no business going there. If that's my child, we gonna have a fucking problem. You ain't got no business going to trying to dress up like you grown, going to no fucking club where all of these grown ass people at. You ain't got no business doing
like
that.
this.
You ain't got no
18, think about it too. If we're gonna say let's correct the child, how do we have more correction for the child?
Because it's your responsibility.
You're under my supervision.
And the crazy decisions they're making than we do for an adult.
Let's do this. Imagine like your girl.
Correcting the child is a given, right?
Okay.
You're gonna tell the child you shouldn't dress like that, whatever. We should be addressing the adults, telling them this is not okay.
Right? No, but
both people need correcting.
They don't necessarily know. Some do.
You're right. You're right.
But they don't all know.
We're going to do more than that. We're going to do more. If it's a child that's messing with my 15-year-old daughter, we're going to do more than correct him. He may get himself seriously hurt, critically hurt.
If Chris came to me when she was 9 years old and I was 15 years old, do you think I'm going to fuck with her?
What are you talking about, son? Hold on, son.
Yeah, you drunk, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so hold on. This is why I think we gotta correct on both sides, right? Because I used to run a club, and I remember, 15-year-old girls trying to get into the 21 and up club. 25-year-olds, like that type of behavior need to be corrected. Somebody needs to say
that's what I'm talking about.
Nobody's denying that. That's I don't know why people, and when people make these arguments, that's what the problem be. No one's saying you're not supposed to tell your little girl not to wear these tight pants, revealing blah blah. Nobody's saying that. But when we're having this conversation about adults and sexuality, you don't talk about the motherfucking kid over the adult in that situation.
No, you're right. We think that we should have 10 times the smoke for the adult, but the kids still need to be corrected. That's the only point.
Nobody's denying that, but that's not the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, you're supposed to want your children to stay young. You don't want them to jump into adulthood so quickly. That's what you do as a parent. That's already understood. But that's not what the argument is right now. And that's where people fuck up. If the argument is what these grown motherfuckers is doing, we don't go, but the kids do it too.
Right.
How the fuck is that the argument?
Right.
So
it's like when someone is like, let's say we were having a brain cancer awareness, whatever conference. And then people from the Breast Cancer Association decided, come on,
That's
we
some
need
feminine
to talk
shit.
about breast cancer too. And
No,
it's
we ain't
just
talking
like,
about that.
that's not what this conference is about. This conversation
breast
is
cancer,
not
girl.
about what the child did wrong. The conversation is about someone needing to be able to understand or fill out that this person is not old enough to be in this club, to be in this situation, to be at my house, to be in my
You
car,
got some
whatever
good
the
teeth,
situation
though.
is.
I
They're
give
not
you that.
cognitively, they can't make this type of decision for themselves. The law says.
Well, see, but that's why I disagree with that. Hold on, the reason I disagree with that.
Let's talk about the people that are making the poor decisions and tell them you need to do better.
No, but I want to be clear, Chanel. The kids are making the kids are making poor decisions too. Because if that was a little boy go rob a store, they don't give him that same innocence that he's a child. Okay, go ahead, you're right.
No, but why can't we
you're right
leave
about
the
that.
kids out of the conversation? Just stop. Like, we don't have to bring in kids. Grown people are doing the same exact thing.
Chocolate is relevant.
No,
That's why.
no.
they're the subject.
Okay, so but nobody nobody up here. So if you're talking to the audience, okay, I got you. But in all honesty, you take it for granted that we are old enough to understand that, of course, if your child is in that situation, hands down. But the problem is, why are men having a hard time, or why are women having a hard time with control? Self-control.
They don't understand. They don't know how to
If
communicate.
that man don't have no self-control, then God bless him. Because
They don't know how to communicate.
If you mess with a minor and anybody find out about it, you deserve to get whatever you got.
That's some
No, like, hold on,
crazy
but that's the key. Is we saying that everybody on here saying the child is wrong. We should hold their child accountable, right? I mean, not the child, the adult. I apologize. We should hold the adult accountable. But I'm just letting you know, when we flip this, if we feel that they're the age of accountability,
reason for the flip?
I'm about to tell you why. Because the law says that you have to be accountable at 16 too.
Ding ding.
And what I am saying is this: a whole lot of motherfuckers in that club see that person as questionable, and they allowing it. So I don't give a fuck if she got a false ID and what. No. What you're looking at is her body and not giving a fuck about her age. And a bunch of grown motherfuckers are allowing it. That's the problem. So when I be hearing these arguments about, wait a minute, about the minor that's dressed up like an adult, and that has nothing to do with the people that really want to mess with a fucking child.
No, like
they hope she's a little girl.
That's not my argument. That's
you
not
see that
my
shit?
argument at
Thank
all.
you, Knight. Thank you, Knight.
That's not my argument at all.
I'm not saying that is your argument, but the argument that you make in 18 is about the discipline that should happen to the minor. And what I'm saying is that us as adults, it should be something there to say, you know what, this is questionable. It's too many people that saw that young looking person and just said, oh, well, you know, she's built whatever kind of way. What the fuck do the built got to do with the adulthood part?
I think if they're running a club, it's a lot going on in the club. So first of all, you got dudes drinking. They typically not in their right mind. And this is why okay, you can look at it as an excuse. I'm telling you from the club owner. This is why if I found out a security guard even thought about letting a minor in my club, we fired them on the spot and we reported them. We reported them to the police. It's because we understand.
You trying to be political?
Look at the Lord working. See, he knows this right time.
In the Lord, we are not having a lordly conversation.
I'll
You
let y'all
better
go.
cut it out, Nidus. No, go ahead. You fell off, sir.
Yeah, we didn't hear the rest of what you were saying.
Disappeared.
Yeah, no, that's all I'm saying is that we need to keep kids out of child places, right? We need to keep them out. We need to keep kids out of adult places. That's something that needs to happen, and we need to hold adults that definitely prey on kids accountable.
I don't know why you're saying that, because it's like there are restrictions. The thing is like parents allow.
The
parents
kids
allow.
are still learning,
Can
and
you
yes,
don't interrupt me, girl. What the hell?
Go ahead,
Jesus
Simon.
Christ.
Finish.
Right, I'm just saying.
Simon ain't saying shit. He drunk.
I swear.
Creative. That's exactly why I said what I said.
You're fighting on
The
happy, and
children-
you're gonna live with that. You're gonna live a life that I'm never gonna live. Okay, so
The children, okay, Simon. The children are still learning. and they're gonna do things that they're not supposed to do, because I don't know anybody in the chat or on the panel that didn't do some shit that their parents told them you're not supposed to do that.
Yep, I got my ass whooped for it too. I got my ass whooped for it multiple times.
My point is,
Listen, I took the car.
But the adult knows better.
Right.
I'm not saying the child didn't know. I'm not saying the child didn't know when she put on whatever clothes, whatever. I'm not saying that. But this idea that we're gonna assume that because she's dressed a certain way or he's dressed a certain way, that they're doing it to try to get someone over here's attention. In the club situation,
at the club,
and you're sneaking in.
No, don't hold on,
E. I'm still not blaming the child. Yes,
It's not
they're
either,
actually
man.
that was a poor decision they shouldn't have made. But I'm not blaming them for the adult behavior that they didn't continue to say. Something ain't right here with this. I think you might be a little too young, sweetheart. And they kept on with it. That's the only part that I'm ever going to be arguing. I can't argue with somebody not knowing something.
I just
But
call
if you don't know
pedophile
it,
when I
you
see one.
you continue.
So hold on. So do you believe in the Romeo and Juliet law, Chanel?
What's Romeo and Juliet law?
So Romeo and Juliet law was a law that was put in place for, say, if a kid was 17 talking to an 18-year-old, they said that that's okay. Or 19-year-old talking to a 17-year-old, or 16-year-old talking to an 18-year-old. As long as they in that same age point, you believe that that's okay.
I do.
This nigga talks so much shit, it's unbelievable. Romeo
So,
fucking Juliet.
so the problem comes.
Shakespeare.
What the
He's
fuck,
just
Simon?
retarded, bro. I don't know why y'all let this retarded nigga around.
He got bread.
He got bread.
in
What?
there.
I didn't let him. I'm not lying.
You're waking it up.
Now we see why
You're not on my show.
I don't even know why we try to have conversation with foreigners. He's so lost that he don't even know that's a law in America.
Now you're a big fat black nigga in the fucking country with a wife. Why you up here?
Well, we know you ain't got one. I forgot.
The fuck you want to talk about?
I got Sean B for doing the right thing, nigga, because you can't.
Wait.
What, she in the bedroom
What do
or
you
some
mean
shit?
by he's a big
Why
fat
you up
black
here
nigga?
talking to women? Like, you got a wife, right?
Simon,
Wait,
stop
that
it.
don't mean a man can't jump
You
off
a wife,
panels and
right?
give his opinion.
Sonny, you're in a relationship, but you want to get some attention.
Go E.
So you shining because you can't.
Simon, you the only person looking for attention up here. This ain't about no damn.
No. We're not gonna do that because Chanel is married too. We welcome
she
married
got a
people on
husband,
here.
yeah, so cut it out.
So let's not do that.
That nigga mad because he go jack his dick tonight, and I'm gonna let it go something soft.
See.
Okay, I'm gonna let it go. Creative, I'm done. Creative, I'm sorry.
Oh no! Why are you biased? Why would you want to have an all-woman panel? No, that's ridiculous.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm
Why?
saying.
How did we get to people's dicks? And excuse my language. Like, how did we get there?
Go ahead.
How did we get there?
So the point that I'm saying is, so let me ask this question: do we believe everything's grown after 25?
No.
Oh, okay. So
Wait.
you think
What does that mean? What does that mean?
everyone's grown after 25? And
Yeah,
she
I
said
think
no.
They are grown. They are grown after 25. Yeah.
Have grown.
Hello, Chanel. Let Chanel. Hello, Chanel. I want Chanel to explain why she disagreed with that.
Because I used to be a program manager of 5 programs with people who have intellectual disabilities.
Thank you.
So no, everybody,
No.
your chronological
Okay.
age and your actual maturity age is not the same.
Oh, you talking about mental
Okay.
development?
What I'm saying is, for
Should
the
somebody be
rule,
punished with somebody so somebody has mental development issues, they a little slow, whatever else. Should somebody be punished if they're messing with that 25-year-old that has those mental deficiencies?
Mm-hmm.
no, I don't agree with that.
You have to.
You don't have to agree.
I know.
You have
So, but hold on. So
The mindset of a 14-year-old, it's not okay. You can't do it.
no. I'm trying to understand the rule. Right?
But either man, there are dudes out here that will mess with the 25-year-old with the mental
No, because
it's just like messing with a child, and it's the same
but
scenario.
let me tell you why that's such a what I'm trying to understand with Chanel. They said that R. Kelly thought like a 14-year-old. They said he never passed like that age group, even though he was like 50 something. But we punished him as a grown man, right? So I'm trying to figure out, is that just for women, or we saying that applied to men too?
I didn't say
Chanel?
anything about the sex of the person.
No, I'm just asking. Go ahead,
It
Shark.
applies to whoever the offender is. That's what it applies to. Go ahead, Chocolate.
I don't care about nobody's argument. We had to make laws to make men not sleep with sheep in this same country. We had to make laws to tell men not to stick your thing in a cow. That's why bestiality is against the law. That is why those particular taboos are against the law. Men knew what men are capable of and wrote these laws. We didn't. So you mean to tell me niggas was running around, popping sheep that much that you got to make a law and you got the nerve to tell me that y'all logical and y'all got this? Yeah,
you're right. Because women were sleeping with them horses
I'm
too.
glad they got laws. Get out of here.
And women were sleeping with them horses.
The only no.
Chocolate. Yes, they was. They was sleeping with them horses.
Men will pay and have paid to watch women do things with animals. So don't sit up here being pious.
But the woman still did it with the animals. But
why you there? She wouldn't be there. Stop trying to blame everyone. Y'all.
Oh no! If a woman's sleeping with a horse, she's wrong. No, we ain't gonna do this. I'm just telling you, like, no, we ain't gonna blame a man for watching a woman sleeping with.
I will.
Nah, that woman nasty.
I will.
If she's sleeping with a horse, she nasty, Chaco.
Why you there then?
I ain't there. Neither one of us there. What are you talking about?
Then be quiet. Then be quiet. I'm talking about what is happening.
Was you there when he was sleeping with the sheep?
Men had to have laws put in place across this country to tell grown-ass men
and women
not to sleep with No,
yeah, because you both don't have bestiality was happening with both genders. That's all I know why y'all try to make it seem like.
No, I don't want to be both gendered. Y'all not. Stop being. Y'all are not both these. Oh my God, I look at both sides. You're biased, just like everybody else. It's human.
Okay, but I'm just telling you, women was fucking these horses.
You ain't telling me shit. You ain't telling.
I'm telling you right now. You're just not listening.
Telling me nothing.
Chocolate, don't argue.
You're trying to ride off on what I'm saying instead of having a conversation with me. Don't say y'all want to talk about it and you don't.
I am talking about it. You just don't like my comment. We're literally talking about it, Chocolate.
No, we're not. You want to keep talking to me about women do it too. Okay, fine. But why is it an overwhelming gap in men versus women in doing things to animals?
I don't think so.
I bet that number. Really? I believe
Look it up. Look it up.
You on camera and say this because I'm tired
of
because we the motherfucker.
Y'all ain't shit.
Get him, Night. Tell him what's going on.
Yeah.
A man can tell me that he's scared of me.
Yeah, you want to talk
don't say shit to me.
Who's scared of
me? He done said it a few times.
You're wait your wife.
Black Dundee.
Oh, you talking about Night? But Night is scared of everybody.
It's funny.
Yeah, I don't got no legs. I can't even fight. All I got is my upper body.
I ain't gonna lie. I would pay to see you fight with no legs.
I just don't like I said, black men are prudes.
Yeah, I'm
y'all
in my
love
wheelchair.
dancing around some shit. Y'all love dancing around it with the sex conversation come in. It's just like women. Okay, y'all want balance.
You want balance? Just said nasty is nasty. Chanel agreed that any human sleeping with an animal is nasty. I don't give it's a man or a woman.
Cool. Y'all don't care. It's cool.
Chanel, tell her that's nasty.
I'm done.
That's pretty sick.
I'm done.
You have a whole
because
wife
again,
at home.
the corn industry is not ran by women.
Where's your wife at, bro?
The corn industry is not ran by women. Women have businesses now within it, but it was started by men for men. So don't sit up here pretending like, oh, no, all of us are so wholesome. We men, we don't watch anything. We don't see nothing. We don't say bad word to the women. Stop it.
Don't
you nasty too. You nasty too. Everybody is to a certain degree. You grown, right? We're not talking about no kids.
Like, that's crazy.
We talking about grown-ups 40 plus. Right?
I ain't that dude. That's crazy. He's a fat motherfucker.
But nobody's accusing you of being that dude. You represent all black men. Y'all getting y'all fifis really quickly. I'm not talking to y'all like y'all tell me.
I don't know why you
ain't talking about you, chocolate.
Like, to be fair, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Creator said, let's play the video. Y'all niggas on some other stuff. That was what Brianna said. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
y'all on some bullshit. Y'all
What
play the
Willie
video.
is saying, if you watch the entire 30 minutes, you wouldn't get that. I disagree with Willie. And
that's what I'm trying to ask him. What is
If you watch that entire episode,
her cycle? That's what I heard. When a woman starts her cycle, she should be available to men.
What?
That's exactly what that meant, though. I don't understand how that don't. Like, how that, like, why are we trying to, like.
Jazz, you're on mute, Jazz.
That's
That's why I'm like, how can we take these things out of context? It's always when somebody say things clearly and we receive it, then it's like we're taking it out of context. No, we said what it said.
Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Get Willie. Hold on. What's that, Willie?
So you gonna play it right now, right?
Yeah, well, I'm finna play. No, I'm finna play the conversation. Jazz and Kim, 1 second, please. Kim, I'm talking. Kim, I'm talking.
I got it.
I'm finna play the conversation with Jazz and Illusafa because I haven't even heard that. So this is gonna be my first time hearing it. And Month, cut your ponytail, okay?
Can you pause it for just a second?
Yeah.
I just want to ask a question. Let's remove the older man. Chanel, what age do you think women should be able to have sex with men their age?
And they're adults.
Okay, so you believe that we should change the law and say kids cannot have sex
Yeah,
up
I
until.
believe they should change the law. I
What do you
think
mean
that's
change
a
the law?
different
What's the law? What are you talking about, bro?
No, I'm just saying, should we advocate to move from 16 or whatever the age in most states up to 18?
I don't think there
You're
should
trying to push it back.
Let me say this. I don't think there
Tennessee.
should be a law per se to say when two people can have sex. I do think the law is in place to protect minors from having sex with adults or people who are significantly older than them. That should still be in place because I don't need nobody being like, well, the two 16-year-olds had sex and so that therefore they need to go to jail. No.
What I'm saying is like, so.
But I'm always gonna say when it's legal. Always.
I know what I'm saying is
having sex. I'm not about to say anything is wrong. I don't personally agree with it, but I don't think it should be against the law.
okay. That's what I'm saying. So if two 13-year-olds was having sex, you okay with that?
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Okay,
Wait,
so
nah, that's disgusting.
But I don't think it should be
even
against
bring
the law.
that shit up.
but you think they should be able to do it, Chanel?
What the fuck are you talking? Wait a sec. Wait a minute. You talk about.
Hey, y'all, listen. I just feel uncomfortable.
Should be able to have sex.
Okay, I thought so. We're not trying to have the conversation. Okay, go ahead.
Nah, that ain't no damn conversation, bro.
All right, Creator. Appreciate you
out
having
of
me.
the
'Cause
fucking
I don't know why people have conversations like this and get all sensitive about it,
you
right?
can't talk
And we shouldn't.
about
We
that
shouldn't
shit.
talk about it at all. Then
Well, yeah,
we shouldn't even be reviewing it. Then
The fuck you talking
Oh,
about?
God.
You talking about 13-year-olds,
Come
bro.
on. Let's
you
stop.
right.
Where you get that shit
Y'all have
from?
a good
Out
day. I
your mind.
appreciate you, Creative. Keep cooking up over here.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Creative. Push play.
Y'all, 1 second. Let's play this. So, hey, Willie, this is gonna be our first time hearing this one because I haven't heard this one.
It won't be my first time, but I got you.
Oh, you already heard Jazz and Illusafa had a conversation?
See, I don't even know what we about to watch.
You have to watch watching something live, and then watch something live and then watching something right now. This is the difference because you see it live, you get the context of the entire conversation, and you get to use that to build your narrative, your conclusion that you come.
So, if I listen to this right now, you say it's disingenuous. Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is, if you watch the entire episode, I don't believe you would come to that conclusion.
I'm talking about this right here.
Yes, I watched this earlier. This is disgusting.
Experience the irresistible golden brown, crispy yellow Croaker crisps, more addictive than potato chips or spicy tortilla chips. Made with wild.
But I'll make you come to that same conclusion.
Man,
okay.
I didn't.
Yo, Willie, what's your? Yeah, Willie.
Hold on, y'all. Come on, hold on.
All right. Damn.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Just the purposes, pause it real quick, Trey. I was in the chat first, so he was talking to me before I came up, highlighting my chat. So I think that's the part that where you started at, just so you know.
Oh, well, I didn't see you, Jazz. I just seen him talking about this, and then I jumped up off of that because he was talking dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
But the link is available.
Please, man.
But if I'm
We can't
advocating
hear
for
it,
grown
Trey.
men
We can't hear
to
it.
deal with
Y'all can't hear it?
please.
No.
I hear it.
I think it's just you, creative.
But have to hop off and hop back with.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So everybody else can hear it?
Yeah,
I can hear it.
You can hear it, yeah.
I can hear
Okay,
it.
we got our first contestant on the Summer Jam screen.
Yeah, I never
We're gonna
seen
get to the bottom of this. So,
Come on, y'all
based on
don't talk
what I
while it's going.
presented, how am I advocating for a grown man dealing with a child? That's for one. You need to prove that. But two, what part of looking like a grown man or grown woman as a young man or young woman attracting grown people, what part of that don't you understand?
So let me be clear. I definitely jumped into your lives of
Hey,
times
Bougie.
when you were talking about other things. You just never acknowledged me then, because I've definitely have supported
All right,
you
I
before.
get
So
you.
I just wanna clear that up. It ain't just this that. I actually was
I hear
waiting
you.
on this because I wanted to hear your point of view. Because I'll be honest, when I heard that conversation, it was a little weird. Now I'm not saying you're advocating for it, but you're almost rationalizing. Like, well, it's okay.
What am I
for a grown-
rationalizing? But what am I
Can I finish?
rationalizing?
Can I finish?
No, you can finish, but this is my show. So I'm gonna ask you, what am I rationalizing? Answer that question. What am I rationalizing?
Sir, I'm about to tell you. Relax.
I'm relaxed.
Hold on, let me park. So you're rationalizing, saying, well, when a young girl becomes, pubescent and she starts to develop, men are going to naturally be attracted to that because she's developed now. And that's okay because
Who said it was okay? We said it happened.
Wait a minute. It shouldn't happen, philosophical.
How
That's
can
my
you-
point.
How? How
Because
can you,
as a
you don't
grown
make
man,
sense.
as
You
a
don't
grown
make
man,
any
you
sense.
should not be. As a grown man, you should not look at a child's body and sexualize it just because she grew breasts and hips. You should know that as a child. There should
You're
nothing-
talking about somebody who's watching
nothing in
a
your
child
mind.
grow up.
Nothing in your mind should say, well, she got titties and she got ass. So naturally, as a grown man,
Okay.
I'm going to be attracted to that.
Okay.
But that's what you're saying.
No.
It's still a child. It's still a child, and you shouldn't rationalize being
No.
attracted to a child's body part
No.
just
No.
because they are. The problem is that society sexualizes women regardless of what she's wearing, regardless of how grown she looks, regardless of what she's wearing. You said it just a few minutes ago. Women are doing all of the things to try to look young because grown-ass men are attracted to super young people.
No, I'm not gonna let you say what you want to say. This is my shit.
That's what he said.
I heard enough. You got your point. We heard your point. But you ain't saying I heard your point. You made it, I got it. But that has nothing to do with the fuck I'm talking about. You took something and made it young. You said you being very using hyperbole, and that's why y'all that's why y'all be full of shit in these faces. You said super. You said you said this is why men are attracted to super young women. That's a fucking lie. And I never said nobody about nothing.
You
super
said
young. Hold on. This ain't them other niggas. You can
So
leave.
how young you think?
Listen to my point. I'm not putting a number
How
on
young
that.
are they
No,
attracted to?
we heard you talk. I'm not putting a number on it because I'm not into this. I'm not into this. This is not my interest. What I'm talking about is biology and science. If what you just described is somebody who's growing up with a little girl and watching her turn from 10 to 11 to 12 and then pursuing her once they watch her develop. That's not what I'm talking about.
Not saying that.
I'm talking about a young girl entertaining in an environment where adults are, looking like an adult. If a man is in a club, inebriated, with his homies, y'all
Little girl, wait, you just said a young girl in the club.
Liars. I don't deal with liars. We honest over here.
What am I lying about?
If you're in the club with grown adults, dressed like
A little girl in a club. A little girl in the club. A little girl in the club.
In the club.
Where are little girls ever in the club?
If you're an adult, he will be attracted to you because you're
Where
attracted.
in the world are little girls in the club?
I don't
If
know.
you're in the
So
club,
you tell me
you're
you
an
never
adult.
seen teenagers sneak into clubs? Where the fuck is you from?
Not.
Can you pause that?
I think he's talking shit, like for real. I don't know why men want to do this shit, like and like act a certain type of way. I think what she was saying is totally fucking correct. Like you can't be acting like that. You know what I mean? Like, but I think men have this ego thing that goes on where it's just like I'm trying to prove something to the rest of the world. You know what I mean? But it ain't gonna resonate like realistically in your real life. So I don't buy that shit. I can't look up to this dude. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm just like, wow. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're talking to a woman, she's being like real genuine with you, and she's saying like some, we've been through something. I can't do it. Like, and it's on first instance. There are not a lot of men that men can look up to. That's why they chat this shit. But the funny thing is,
Can you drop the link in the chat?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, go ahead.
The funny thing is like, it's kind of problematic because a lot of women see these men like on the internet or YouTube, and they think this is what men are about, and no, we're not like that at all. No, it's some player shit.
Finish cussing me out. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Who is Dark Lake?
Hey,
I know him.
What's good, Chocolate?
Hey, he cool people. He ain't gonna wild out.
Jesus fucking Christ. Where you come from? What the fuck? Where you been? You been in a swamp?
I've been working. I've been working.
Jesus
How you doing, son?
Christ. Yeah, what's up?
What's good? What's good, Chocolate? And I'm so sorry. I've never met the two women at the top. I'm sorry. What's your guys' names?
I'm Chanel.
You guys said it at the same time. I'm sorry.
I'm Chanel.
Chanel, how you doing, Chanel? I'm Dark
Let me
Lake.
give you a fucking public warning about Dark Lake, okay? I'll give you a fucking
And at the very
warning
top, I'm sorry.
I'm Creative Solutions.
Creative Solutions and Chanel. Okay, how you guys doing?
Welcome. We're good.
Hey, I have my 2 cents, but I don't know if someone was talking already or anything.
It was just Simon. You got it.
Okay, yeah. So I got no problem with Philosophical. I got no problem with Jazz. I know them both. But this isn't a critique about them or the conversation, really. It's really kind of, to me, exposing the problem, like the what's missed when men and women are trying to have these conversations together, right? Because what Jazz is saying is correct. But there is a lived experience that men have whilst dating that a lot of women don't understand, not because they're stupid or anything, just because they don't walk in the shoes of men in the dating market. So it's not to
Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Now I vouch for you. So hold on real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You said, so like it was argued earlier on the other side of that. So young men don't hit on old women?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Okay. So because again, it is sexualized. It has always been sexualized. The older man, older woman, older man. So this isn't, I guess that's the thing I don't want us to run away from or feel we have to justify anything. It happens in our community. Whether
no, I meant,
and I don't know why. Not you, love. I now laying here. I'm sorry. That's what I understand why anybody would be mad and having the conversation, because it's like, hey, we grown, we past that.
Yeah,
this is disturbing.
No, that's a really good point, because it's kind of like grown folks in the Black community act like this stuff doesn't happen. So I get that. It's like they're purposely aloof or whatever, or obtuse or whatever. So I get that. I noticed that too, Chocolate. But when I said is not to justify anything, because what I meant was that, see, there's two types of men, right? There's the one group of men that are creeps and PDF files who deserve to be in prison, right? That's that group of men. The second group of man is the man who's out and about in the dating market, who might approach a woman thinking she's a woman, but because men are extremely visual, right? That woman might not be a woman. That woman might be a girl. but she looks like a woman to the guy. So if he goes any further after realizing she's not of age, that's a man that exists in the other group of a creep and pedophile who deserves to be in prison. But what men are having an issue with just in conversation, right? Or just the approach. If someone looks a certain way, so then I approach them. A lot of people are trying to put men, no women on this panel. I'm just saying a lot of women, like a general consensus is a lot of women put, or people in general put men in the PDF category, in the pedophile category, right? Just by having that approach. So like the fact that the girl looks a certain way just doesn't matter to a lot of people. And so that's the part where I think it gets lost in translation when men are trying to have conversations with women about this, because there's a lot of creeps and weird people out here. So it's kind of like it's almost impossible.
It doesn't matter what someone looks like. It matters what is the law. And the law says you can't continue on down this road if you know that this person is a minor. We all concede to that. Okay, she looks a certain way, so therefore you may be attracted. It's a fact, right? We all can concede to that happening. But the problem only comes in when you know something and you still continue on. And that's really what the problem is. But then they try to bring in, well, she looks older and she is dressed a certain way. All of that shit go out the window once you know better.
No.
Okay, but if you don't, but if you
arguing what he didn't know, nobody is saying anything about what he didn't know. We're only talking about if she's in this environment acting like an adult, you think she's an adult, you think she's sexy, she's 16 or whatever the case may be. You find out she's not 6, she's not 20 or 18, 21 or whatever she was. Still pursuing her, that's when the problem comes in.
No, but see, that's wait, 1 second, Simon.
Of that.
I'm sorry, just real quick. 1 second, Simon, just real quick. So everything you said, Chanel, is 100% facts. But see, that's that man in the other group I was talking about. The man who then knows and keeps continuing further. That guy should be under the jail, in my opinion.
Right.
But see, but you also made a statement, Chanel, and you said that's where the problem comes in. That's actually not true for men, though. That's what I'm saying. See, the problems come in for men by the approach. That's where also the problem is. That's the part that I think sometimes some women don't understand, just because they don't have that experience of having to approach a woman.
By approach.
Okay, if I approach a woman in public, right, and she turns out to not be a woman, and other people saw me do that, right, I'm still labeled as a PDF file. And so that's unfair, right? So what I'm saying is that that's what men are having an issue with. And I think that is what's lost in translation in these conversations. Like, that's the little middle part. And Chanel, trust me, this is no bullshit, right? I'm not trying to excuse any creep's actions. I'm just saying when it comes to conversations like the one you guys are seeing on the screen, that's where men are having a difficulty, or that's what I think. Well, go ahead.
You know what, Doc? Like, I was getting to understand that when they started to play the video and stuff. That's when I was starting to understand it. I feel like as women, we feel the need to protect, younger women, ourselves, our daughters.
Right.
So when we hear these type of talks, it like triggers us. It has our defense goes up, like, because we don't want to be taken advantage of, and we don't want nobody else to be taken advantage of. So we listening for those cues. But I do understand what you're saying. He's stating that these women that go to the club, they look like grown women, and men will be attracted to them. And they don't even know if that woman or that girl is 12 or 14 years old until she speaks to them. We're trying to say there's still an attraction there. And
I appreciate it.
Men can't help what they're attracted to. There we go.
But Creative Solutions, I appreciate you understanding my point. But also, I want to let you know that I also understand how hard it is to make my point when there's so many like manipulative ass niggas out here. Like I understand that, I'm not delusional about that. I know that there are some corrupt, messed up dudes out here. But all I'm saying is that especially when it comes to Black YouTube, and I'm sorry, Simon, I cut you off earlier, but when it comes to like Black YouTube, a man just like merely talking about this puts him in a category of like some sort of predator or something, you know. Like she said, like Jazz said, and God bless Jazz, but Jazz said, you know, it's almost like you're rationalizing it. The reason why he stopped her and said, what am I rationalizing? Because it implies that he has some sort of tactic or endeavor to rationalize pedo behavior when that may be not his point, you know.
No,
so.
but she said that because that's what he was doing. He was trying to.
But I will ask.
Say for, oh well, she's in this environment. That statement right there. Oh well, she's dressed this way. That statement.
That gave yeah.
Rationalizing what is going to happen when he doesn't stop himself. We already know if she ain't old enough and you don't know, who can fault you? Nobody. But when you start saying things like, well, she was dressed this way, her makeup was this way, she talked older, she looked a certain way, whatever it is, once you start saying that, well, we don't know what to do. Yes, you do. You do. You know exactly what to do. Ask questions. You're an adult. You have a job. Do you fill out a job application? You ask questions. So you mean to tell me you in a club and you in this situation where we're in this quote unquote environment where men are they don't know. So you know, what do you do when you don't know? Don't you learn that in the kindergarten? Ask the teacher, ask your mommy. So ask. We're not making excuses for 30-something-year-old men who can't discern whether or not she is 14, 15, 16 years old because he sold whatever with her body and what she looked like. We all can look at, women and men have seen young girls or young men that look older than they are. And we like, whoa. Even me, I'm almost 50 years old and people still think I'm 30 something. I'm not. I'm almost 50. But if I have on the right clothes.
Oh, wow. See, there's no way for me to know that. Looking at you.
But if they start talking to me, they'll realize she got a house, she got a husband, she's been married for 20 years. She, you know what I'm saying? She worked over here in psych, she doing all these things. It doesn't take that much to realize, oh, she can't be 22. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be an impossibility pretty much unless she's well off for her to be 22 with 3 college degrees and a husband of 20 years. How? Right? So, but if you having a conversation in the club, I get it, the wine is flowing, the alcohol is flowing or whatever, you may not be asking all of those questions. But again, once you're in your right mind and you asking the questions and you start having a conversation, we can't make these rationalizations because even though I think he thinks what he's saying makes sense and I understand his point, the better thing to do is let me just listen to what this lady is saying. See if I can find what she's saying to be true.
Middle ground, right? Yeah.
But they don't want to do that because they on the defense.
Yeah.
The truth don't need defending.
Can I say something? Dark Lake. Yeah. No offense to Illa Sophical, but I even listened to some of his lives, and he says some problematic things.
Like what?
He says some stuff about women that's problematic, and I'd be like, "What the? I need to leave from this live." I'm just saying, and then I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm good on him."
Well, do you know what he was famous for?
What?
Do you know what he was famous for saying?
What?
But this is how he even has a platform. He was famous for saying that men have a hard time knowing the good women from the hoes because the good women validate the hoes and they stand too close to the hoes. That statement he made, I'm paraphrasing, but that statement he made is what kind of catapulted him in social media sphere type of thing. Because someone was interviewing him on the side of the street.
Oh my gosh!
So I'm not saying that I disagree with him. I'm just telling you what he said. And
what's interesting is,
I want to know if do you guys? But do you guys?
Oh, but we supposed to be able to
find that problematic?
No, because men need a reason to be attracted to hoes. I don't give a fuck. People, I don't know. People want to say certain things or make it. If you like hoes and you want to fuck them, just fucking say it. Don't say because they were standing next to the good girls or the good girls were standing next to the hoes.
Yes.
You know, shut the fuck up. You like hoes. You think she got a fat ass and you want to fuck her. Get out of here with that. Because if you wanted a good woman, you would have got one.
All right, Creative Solutions. Let me ask you.
Yes.
Good girls exist, right?
Yes, they do.
Okay, on social
good
media,
women,
and then
good women exist.
Good
no,
women.
that's what I meant. Sorry,
Good
that's what I
women.
meant. That's what I meant. Good women exist, but throughout mass media and social media, like, don't you see them agreeing with like the whole like, bad B culture and all that stuff?
I
They
agree.
agree with it, right?
I agree with them. Listen, I agree that people are free to do what they want. Look, like Rihanna, she a free spirit. Before she was with ASAP, she dated a whole bunch of men, and they probably said,
Mhm.
"Oh, she's a slut," and this, that, and the
She's a
third.
billionaire.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if men could have experiences, sexual experiences, travel, why can't women have the same?
Right. So that argument I got no problem with. I think that's true. That's true. It's a good point. But the thing about it is, it's just the fact that, if this group of good women are constantly agreeing with the group of, I don't know, whoever would put this group of women in the category of 3 or 4 or whatever, if they agree with them constantly throughout mass media, it's going to be difficult for men to tell which one's a good woman and which one's a 3 or 4.
No, it's not. You know
No,
why?
yeah,
What
that's
you're
a
gonna
fact.
do is you're gonna use your maturity and your intelligence to decipher who's a hoe and who isn't. Because I promise you, the behavior is gonna be different. You keep
Yo,
talking.
Why not?
wives.
You keep
Hey, Chocolate
being-
Simon, am I talking too much? I'm sorry, guys.
No,
Simon.
no, you're good. But I'm saying,
No,
logically,
you want separate wives. Separate wives.
No,
if
no,
you
no, I don't want that.
continue to be around a certain type of people or a certain person, you're going to eventually see who they are, whether they shitty, whether they traumatized, whether they're happy, whether they're professional, whether they're crazy. You're going to figure out who they are, and you're going to decide, do I want to be around that person? So if a man is around hoes, she's eventually going to show her whole behavior. Just like if a woman is around a whole bunch of whole men, quote unquote, he's going to show his whole behavior, right?
Yeah, but the point is that
Like y'all can use your brain. It's like, well, I'll use my brain when it's important to me. But if I have to use my brain inside this club to determine if this 15-year-old is 15-year-old, or this lady I think is, older is 15, if I got to use my brain then, I don't really want to use my brain. I can't be responsible for it then.
Well, Lady Quantum
But I
says
can be responsible whenever I apply for a job. I can be responsible and put on a certain outfit to go to the job, right, for the interview. I can be responsible and be professional at work, but I can't be held accountable for whatever I do that's outside of that could get me possibly in trouble and labeled, right? So just be responsible, period.
Yeah, well, Lady Quantum Love said something that I thank you for highlighting the comment, because you said you can't always tell who is, and what's good, Lady Quantum? I haven't spoken to her in forever, but you can't always tell who is in a group until you engage with motherfuckers like LOL. He was talking about people standing next to each other. So that's what it is, right? It's like what you're saying, Chanel, is right. It's about discernment and just common sense, right? Mm-hmm. But at the same time, right, when we're talking about the dating market and people's experiences dating, right, there's a lot of problems going on in the dating market. So according to people talking, so it's like we're pointing out different things that's a problem. So one thing is like if the quote unquote good women are not disassociating themselves from the quote unquote 304s or whatever you want to call them, it makes it a problem for men. It makes it a problem for men vetting. So that was the point of his statement, right? So, and I don't agree with everything Philosophical says. I know I'm like on a friendly kind of note, but I don't agree with everything he says.
So what he's saying is he's not smart enough to tell the difference between, once he has a conversation, goes on a few dates, whatever it is, whatever his setup is, he's not intelligent enough to be able to determine who's a hoe, who's not, who's with him, who's not, who he should approach, who's intelligent, who's on the same wavelength. He's not able to do that.
Hold on, Chanel, can you read this comment?
Melanated goddess.
Can you read this comment, Chanel?
Oh yeah, good men, quote unquote, stay down with all their fuckboys, F-boy friends. Should we use that as an excuse of how we can tell the good men from right? That's what I was saying earlier. Of course not. This is the thing. You're going to
don't use that as an excuse.
No, but you could though. But
we
you
don't
could use that as an excuse.
Oh no, we don't use that as an excuse. You guys have every excuse in the book. Why you can't find a good woman? I can't.
No, but see, listen to this, right? You should, Chanel and Creative Solutions, right? If I am putting on a front that I'm a certain type of man, but I'm actually the type of man that exists in a category that's problematic for women, and then you get with me and I'm not forthcoming about that, and then you experience bad things from me, you should be able to say, okay, damn, men should stop doing that. Men should stop putting on the front that they exist as good guys, but really they're in this
I'm not going to do
category.
that. You know why? I'm not going to associate this man's poor behavior, right, with all men. I'm going to associate his poor behavior with him. So he is fucked up, not all men. The problem is when y'all get on panels and y'all say, like you said, these are hoes, or she's a bitch, or she's a whatever the case may be. No, the women you're dealing with are hoes and bitches.
Well,
Not
I'm talking about more in general. Like, I don't mean all
I know,
men
I'm
or
speaking in
all
general.
women.
So if I was in that scenario, I'm not going to apply. If you, for whatever reason, happen to be a bad guy amongst good men, I'm not associating that whole tribe of good men with you. You just happen to be a bad guy amongst those good men. Just
No, but
like
let me ask
if
you.
I found a good man in a bad circle of men, I'm not going to assume that this good man, that all of the men that he was around were good.
Let me ask you a
To be
question.
amongst a whole bunch of bad people.
And I think this is a really great conversation. I feel bad because Chocolate and Simon is quiet right now, but it's Chocolate show. Chocolate, you there?
No, you coming through her stream. It's actually me and Creative.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
No,
Chocolate, she had been doing a whole lot of shows on her
She's
show
streaming.
recently.
She's
So I
streaming.
assume it was hers. My bad.
What is it called?
I'm
Oh, damn
supporting.
it.
I'm supporting my sis.
And we thank
Okay.
you.
I'm supporting my sis. That's all. I'll be
All
back.
right.
Don't get nervous. You
All
guys.
right. Oh no, I'm not nervous. Because I like to watch the chat. I don't know what people saying in that chat in there. Well,
I'm posting it right now.
but anyway, Chanel, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if you said a bad guy amongst good men, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what if those good men knew that guy who was amongst them is a bad guy, and they validate his actions? Don't you think that's a problem?
I can't be responsible for those good men and what they think. I'm never of the mindset.
No, you're not responsible for them.
Those people's minds, right? So if they tell me, like, for example, let's just say Creative, let's say I'm in the dating market and Creative says to me, hey Chanel, I know this guy named Drake. We'll use Drake for example. And he's a good guy, this and the third, right? He's not married. He's he doesn't have any kids. He works hard, whatever, right? He God-fearing, he go to church. And then, but Creative knows he married, even though he might be estranged, he does have 2 kids and he don't go to church. Can't be mad at Creative. Yeah, I'm gonna think what she did is bad. But at the end of the day, I'm giving this guy an opportunity to get to know me, right? So once I get to know him and I find these things out, I'm not mad at her. I probably am never gonna be friends with her again, but I can't. He has to stand up and show up for who he is. So he's coming to me and be like, I know Creative told you X, Y, and Z, but I haven't really talked to her like that. I am married. I'm in the middle of a divorce. I do have 2 kids. I haven't been to church in a while. Like, that's his responsibility, not hers.
So you're right. That's facts. But if, let's just say you came across a whole bunch of friends like Creative in this. I know Creative's not really like this. That's just an example. But if you came across a whole bunch of friends like Creative, when you start thinking to yourself, there's a whole bunch of people who are starting to act like friends, but they're not. They exist in this category of people.
What I would think to myself is, I keep having friends who are liars, who are deceptive, who don't mean me no good. Because if y'all keep doing the same bullshit, I'm eventually gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna catch on. I'm very smart, right? So I'm eventually catch on. I'm not gonna continue to be around idiots. I'm just not. I happen to be around some on the internet because hey, we on the internet. But in my real life, I don't deal with people like that. So you continue to show me poor behavior, bad behavior, you're trying to set me up, you deceptive, all that kind of stuff. No, I'm not about to be around you.
Yeah, I have to agree.
And I'm never gonna get in.
I'd have to agree. Fool me once, fool me twice is what you're saying. All I'm saying is that too, and I agree with that. But all I'm saying that too is also not a problem for you to say, people who act like this are actually not legit. They're staying too close to the people who are actually bad. So if they're good people, then they should disassociate themselves from the bad.
Listen, this is the problem with that argument, is that all of us associate with people and or know people who aren't good people. whether you work with them, whether they in your family, whether that you have them as a friend, whether they your spouse, whether they your mama, your sister, whoever. We all do. So I'm standing next to my sister, hypothetically, who isn't a good person. That doesn't mean anything about me. She's not a good person, but she's my sister.
I have a question. What makes you a 304? Because I hate this. And then
if you standing next to motherfuckers that say 304 birds of a feather flock together, oh wait, I guess that don't apply. I can't be responsible for what my sister did. If she's a hoe, she's a hoe. Just because I know a hoe don't mean I'm a hoe. And guess what? Just because my sister's a hoe doesn't mean I'm going to start being a hoe. And it certainly it certainly doesn't mean I'm not going to associate with my sister. What are you talking about?
Okay, but if you never say, oh, go ahead, Chocolate.
No, you did not tell me to bring you the bag. Don't do that.
What happened?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me mute back up. My bad. I'm almost done. I'm sorry.
Okay, so Lady Quantum says, y'all know dang well if a motherfucker tries to talk to you and you think that group questionable, you will have your hesitation based on his association. I'm not saying that you won't have your hesitation. Of course you will. But just because you have that hesitation, again, like I said, there could be a good man around a whole bunch of bad men. That doesn't mean he's bad. But I'm going to allow that man to show me who he is, right? That's how you get stereotyped, right? With this group of people, we saw 5 black women. We saw 1,000 black women get angry. So therefore, all black women must be angry. These angry black women, it's a false statement. Yeah, did we see 5,000 black women get angry? But should we apply that to all black women? Of course not. So this argument that, oh, because they black, then they must be this. That's the argument that y'all are making right here. Well, they all black.
No, that's not the argument.
It's saying we're associated, right? We stand.
No. See,
he looks like a black woman, so she must be angry.
No, Chanel.
Making it, it's not a fair one.
No. So Chanel, I get that, but that's kind of like a very ignorant 90s sort of thought that people had, and I guess people still have that ignorant thought today. Angry black woman, so this one black woman's angry, so that means all black women are angry. I get what you're saying. That's not what this example is. This example is, right, there is a black woman acting angry, right, and let's say there's 10 black women acting angry, but there's like 30 black women who aren't angry, right, who are also in the same vicinity. Those 30 black women who are not angry aren't like saying, y'all, 10 black women is angry. Can y'all stop trying to perpetuate the stereotype about us? Because we 30 women are not angry. That's what we're saying, is that there's no
it's annoying. I'm sorry, but like, why are you entitled to somebody being happy or their happiness?
No, not that they shouldn't be. Not that they shouldn't be angry for whatever reason. I'm just using it as an example to juxtaposition my point about disassociating yourself from what is toxic or what is seen as negative. Like, that's what I'm saying. So that's what it is. It's not to say that, oh, these people maybe they have a good reason for being that way, but there's no disassociation when we all know that not all black women are angry. You feel me?
Just talk to them. See if they're angry. That's all I'm saying.
You have Melanated Goddess. Welcome to the stage.
Melanated Goddess.
Hey, Melanated.
Welcome.
Peace, y'all. Peace to everyone on the panel and everyone in the chat. Very interesting conversation. I guess I'll chime in because I was expressing my opinion about the gentleman making the comments around a young lady going through puberty and if she was ready for intercourse, and that just was sounding very weird.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just feel like, it would be nice as a community if we would come together on this point, because then we could have our children be protected. We have young boys and young girls having their childhood and their adolescence not be as innocent and pure, and they're not able to explore and grow and learn, because people with gray pube hairs want to exploit them and take advantage of their ignorance and their naivety and their inexperience. And it's just very unfortunate that the argument ends up being, well, she look grown, or what's she doing here? And I was thinking of all these examples listening to you guys. I was like, so if I met a guy and he was smoking a cigarette, which you clearly have to be over 18 to get a cigarette, then I should just assume he's an adult then. That's ridiculous, right? Right? He can't string a coherent thought together, but well, he's doing things that adults do, so he must be an adult.
So
too much work.
So Melanated, how you doing, Melanated?
Peace to you. How are you?
Yeah, peace to you. Using your example about the cigarette, right? And like I said, I don't know how long you were listening, but I said that men who are creeps and pedophiles, they need to be in prison, right? But I kind of made a distinction. I said there's two groups of men. There's those men who are creeps and pedophiles, right? And then there's men who might approach a woman thinking that she's a woman, but she's a girl. If that man crosses the line and continues further, then he exists in the other category of men that are creeps and pedophiles that should be in prison. But I said that some of the issue is that men are having is that if a man thinks that a girl is a woman based on how she looks, his mere approach, society will put him in the PDF category. So that's what I feel like is unfair.
It could be how he communicates about the approach. Right. It's about how. So like when we have these panels, opportunity to talk about it. Peace, sis. It's kind of when we have conversations like this, those men who you would say, oh, it was an innocent thing, they defend it so hard. So it's almost like you're talking about good women hanging out with hoes, but we had non-PDF men caping for the PDF men, or caping for the mentality, or rationalizing it like, well, it would, I could see why, and like they why, if you're such a good non-PDF, or you should just throw it in the trash. Yeah, that's it. Stop. It's when you keep going, when you put a comma there, like it's wrong, comma, ... Yeah, it should be a period, fam. Like,
well, Melanated, unfortunately, well, here's the thing. I think that I'm gonna piss some people off, and I'm sorry, because I believe in protecting girls. I believe in protecting women. So I'm not a man who, because I was raised that way. I was raised that way by my father and my mom. But unfortunately, Melanated Goddess, things aren't as black and white. Things aren't that simple. It's not as simple. It's like sometimes when a man, like philosophical, you're listening, right? It could be perceived that he is attempting to justify the act of crossing that line. I don't see it that way, and maybe that's because I'm a man. How I see it, Melanated, is that he is trying to illustrate a reason why a man might approach a woman, an underage girl. Not that it's right to do so. So when he's wait, I'm sorry, just real quick. When he's given like the examples you were talking about, well, she's wearing this, or her body is developed, and he's not excusing, and maybe he didn't verbalize it well. But my feeling of it, Melanated, is he's not excusing the act of being a creep. He's illustrating to the women listening why a person might approach sometimes, why it might happen that way sometimes, and he's giving examples. And I get it. Maybe it's hard to take in that way because it sounds extremely defensive. But the reason why a lot of men are defensive, but the reason why, and I've also said on other shows that I think that men should have a better way of like eloquently verbalizing these things. But the reason why the defensive nature is there is because, and this is coming from a black man.
Hold on, I gotta interrupt.
Black men, go ahead.
Because 1 in 4 women will be essayed in her lifetime. So count the women when you go to the Chick-fil-A, 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them is in her lifetime. It's going to be SA, right? So since we know this statistic, we don't need the people who are the perpetrators.
Isn't Chick-fil-A a Christian company? No, I'm just like, go ahead. I said, isn't Chick-fil-A Christian?
I'm just saying, count the women in your family. Since if we could take it away from the Chick-fil-A, count the women in your family. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many aunts and uncles and whoever do you have, little cousins or whatever? Count the people at your job. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least one of them have or will be sexually assaulted, SA'd in her lifetime. So as women, I would even go out on the limb and say probably 100% of the people on this panel, probably is my guess. But I've worked with people who've been SA'd most of my whole adult career. So with that in mind, that women don't need to be told that, oh, well, men might think you look younger, so dress this way. You need to tell the children that, right? That you don't want to present yourself a certain way or whatever the case may be. But we don't need to be notified. We don't need to be put on notice. We already on notice. We already know we're not safe, right? From the jump, from little bitty kids, or maybe in your teenage years, or even as an adult, something may have happened to you. So this idea that, oh, well, it comes across this way and we might get defensive because we don't need that. What we need you to do is listen and not try to rationalize, listen for understanding, and don't say, well, this is why we might think X. We already understand that, just like in the video, those women, he asked, well, how old do you think she is? And the woman or somebody said, oh, well, I thought she was 25 and she's like 14 or 15 or whatever. So we know that happens. We don't need y'all to educate us. We got it.
Mm-hmm. We've been little girls before, young girls.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll take that.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I wanted to respond to what you just said. You basically said, what did you say? You said.
Hold on, let me think. Wait, hold on, wait, because Chanel,
it just left my thought.
He said one out of 4 women will be sexually.
No, not what she said. What he said before she spoke.
The last thing I was saying was that I was trying to explain to you why we might be defensive about verbalizing.
Okay, so I remember now. Okay, so you were saying about the way in which men articulate it, and it might sound like a defense, like you're being defensive, and it's just providing context to why those choices might have been made.
Well,
right?
It is defensive. No, but it is defensive. I was just gonna explain to you why, but it is defensive.
So,
which doesn't help. Which doesn't help men sort of get their point across. But
well, I was going to provide an example on the other side, and I know that when I provide context and explanations and rationale, it never goes over well with men because all they hear is that I only see it from one side, right? So, if you don't provide the context that you get it, like that you really get it, and I was going to say the example of child support, right? Anytime the topic of child support comes up, a man is going to feel he is the victim. The woman is exploiting him. The woman is abusing that system, and all of the rhetoric that goes, he's maintaining her, he's paying all her bills. She's this undeserving mom abusing it, and the child never has proper clothing. Like the whole story, right, of this whole dynamic of child support. And if a woman was to say, hey, you should just choose a better woman to have a child with. See how that doesn't really go over well with men. They're like, what? No, she needs to be accountable. You're not even holding your women accountable for what they're doing, blah, blah, blah. So that's what we hear when we hear a man making excuses for a grown-ass man being with a minor. You're not holding your brothers accountable. We don't hear you holding them accountable. We hear the first thing that comes out of the mouth is addressing the behavior of the child. That's what we hear. Just like if I was to say, hey, we both lay down, you both need to be financially responsible for these children, right? What men hear is I'm a gold digger. See, like.
Well, here's the thing, right? I feel that that's a good that's a good point when it comes to the propaganda that's going on, especially in this Black YouTube space. I think that there is toxic propaganda on both sides, though. That's toxic propaganda on the man side. Huh?
Before the internet, people were saying these things.
Okay.
It's just now expounded upon. Men and women have been struggling to figure out how to communicate with each other for millennia. It has nothing we have said or done is new. It's just different ways about it, different technology. But it comes down to this. Men should just own up. Okay, you want to be a peep freak? Then do that. But quit trying to turn around and blame the women, blame the girls, blame the parents, blame everybody except the dude that's lusting after the girl. And there's a lot of guys that don't give a shit about nothing you saying, Dark Lake, and no disrespect to you, my love. But you up here talking to us. We've gone through it. I've had grown men. I was 15 years old. I've had grown men come up behind me like, oh, hey, how you doing? And I'll be like, but wait a minute. You could be my dad. How old is you?
Well, yeah, I told you that group of men exists.
No.
I'm not
But you
that.
don't. I'm not saying
You're
that
not
you are.
acknowledging it. That's what we're saying.
But
Well,
what I'm
so-
saying, you asked us all to acknowledge these particular things. We need to be understanding of men. This is what y'all saying. That we need to understand y'all, but we're the victims.
So, but wait a minute.
Y'all
wait a
coming
minute.
for us.
But
We
wait a
don't.
minute.
We would like to hear.
Chocolate and melanated. Let me just say one thing real quick. I get
No,
what you're
but
saying.
wait, I'm not finished, and you have it.
Go ahead. Yeah.
What I am talking about, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about Simon. I'm not talking about any man that's watching this right now. If this hit you, then that's on you. But I am not going to sit up here and continue to listen as an advocate for women who have gone through SA, girls and boys who have gone through SA, men who have gone through SA. I unfortunately had the privilege of seeing it real up and happen. And I love to read, and I love sociology and psychology. Humans will do whatever they want to do and justify it. Old ass men have been marrying young girls since they got here. Now go look, and even if you want to go back, let's go back in history. How many times did women get put on the chopping block for some bullshit a man was trying to cover up? So I can't. Y'all don't keep getting this card where, oh God, the big women, they victimize. They can't walk in our shoes. They can't read. They can't do nothing. That's what I hear when y'all talk.
You heard that when I talk.
Bullshit. It's bullshit because if men started disappearing at the rate that women are, if men was being assaulted, because you know y'all biggest enemy, it ain't women. And
that's facts. We get
my thing
assaulted
is
more.
this. But then y'all less of us.
Men are more likely to suffer violence from another man than a woman is.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Then another woman is?
Men are more likely to experience violence from another man than a woman is. Not that women don't experience violence from men.
I can't with you.
Let me tell you what I know.
You messing with my high. And
hold on, guys.
Shit.
Let me tell you why I know that's not true. Because what laws are made specifically against or for men assaulting men?
Specifically?
Only.
Well, no, that's why men get harsher harsher
What
judgments
laws
for
are
the
made
same crime.
specifically to protect men from being assaulted by other men? What
The
law
law in general, you can't assault a person.
So, but that law applies to everybody, right?
Really?
Right.
Wow.
So let's break it down. There are laws called the Violence Against Women Act. Why do you think that's a law? It's a social problem, right? It's the specific law because there's a disproportionate number of this violence happening to women. That's why that law is in place. So when you sit here and you say, no, it's more men are more likely to be attacked by other men, I know that's false.
No. It's not
There are
that.
no laws to protect y'all. You can't assault people, but again, that goes for everybody. They had to create a specific law for women because just like they had to create a specific law for child abuse, right? Because we know that it's happening disproportionately. right? So we can't say, well, no, it's happening more. If you want to bring the military and police and all that into it, you can say whatever. But I'm saying they still haven't made a law to say let's protect men. Why? Because it's not a social problem. We know that it's 9 times out of 10, if I try to rumble with my husband, he gonna win.
Yeah, but the thing is, Chanel.
Can I just hold on, Dark Lake? I wanted to add this piece, and then you got it. I promise. I find it interesting that you want women to understand men, but in the same breath, you'll say we don't understand you. Now, I don't know if you've ever watched it. I don't know if you watch crime or any kind of true crime or anything like that. But it's 2 sisters, if that's okay with you ladies, I shout out, that I'll continuously watch their show. And every day, there's a young girl, an older woman, a middle-aged lady, a old grandma, somebody, but it's a different woman. And she gone. So if men are so logical, men can rationalize so, and we're not giving them a chance, then why is it that we are fighting for femicide laws to be on the books? It is out of control. And I don't care what no man say up here or off of here. Women have been being snatched up, girls being snatched up. There's plenty of evidence for you, sir. And I think you need to do a lot more research before you speak on something that you don't have to worry about when you go outside or when you going out on a date. Your first thought is, I hope this broad ain't crazy. I hope he don't try to take me in his basement. A dude got mad because the girl said, okay, we got sandwiches. Okay, that's great. We had a good time. Can you take me home? Okay. He was mad. Don't okay me. You need to educate yourself and your brethren because it's not what y'all think it is. We ain't up here man bashing y'all. There are men out here who are predators. And just like y'all saying you can't tell the difference between a hoe or a lady standing next to each other, we deal with the same thing. So yeah, how is it you got empathy for that, but not empathy for what we're saying? Like it don't enough. Come on.
Well, remember in the beginning I said that these men exist. But that doesn't mean I don't that doesn't mean I don't
it's not
feel for the female plight. But the thing about it is, Chanel, here's the thing. Those laws had to be made specifically to protect women. You're right? But you're actually wrong. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be combative, but you're actually wrong when you say that men are not more likely to experience violence from other men. It's about like 87 to 89% more likely that a man experiences violence from another man in society than a woman would experience violence from a man.
Wait,
that doesn't mean
what are we talking about? I'm sorry.
Homicides and that of sorts. Well, I'm not saying that there isn't a high rate of women experiencing violence from men. I'm saying that the statistics show that men are like 87% more likely to experience violence from other men. It's not excusing anything.
Do you know?
But what was the purpose of you stating that?
Do you know just because the number one cause of death in pregnant women?
Is it
homicide?
Oh, I thought it was okay. It's homicide. Yeah. So
it is. So they're about the problem.
Well, yeah, it's a problem.
It's a social problem. You make laws. So this is problems. So, like for example, there's hunger problems. There's a law, right? Or laws to address hunger. There's homelessness problems. That's a social problem. There's laws and legislation to address it, right? If there was this problem, and I'm not saying that men don't experience violence, I 100% agree that they do. But if the problem became a quote unquote social problem, they would put laws in place. Well, they don't have any. They have a general that says you're not allowed to assault others. That's the general.
You're right. Well, okay. Well, that was you're right when you're saying that was a law because it was a social problem. It was. I'm just saying it wasn't created for the reason. Wait. No, yeah, it is. But I'm just saying that it wasn't created for the reason that you're saying it was created. It wasn't created because there was a disproportionate rate of violence against women versus men.
Are you serious?
No, there's
Are you serious?
No. It was a problem, and they said, "Let's create a law to
Stop.
fix it." And I agree with
Stop.
that.
I'm going to go get the law,
Let me
Chanel.
correct you.
I'm not. He not doing
But
this.
it wasn't
He not
because
doing
they
that.
were being hurt more.
Listen, violence against women has been happening since the beginning of time. It
That's
didn't. That
true.
law didn't
That's
go
true.
into effect until 1996, when President Clinton put that law into place. That's when that law. Can you? And I'm not saying anything against you. I'm just saying the magnitude.
That's fine. You can ask me if I can comprehend.
This has been going on, and it took until 1996 in these great United States of America for them to say, "Oh, we really need to have protections for women because it's actual fucking problem."
Can you guys
Right.
put up Sack Passa's 23's comment? Or I think I said his name.
Creative
Right.
has to do because she has controls.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
And I'm sorry,
So he said we may experience more, but it's different when it involves a woman. And that's what I'm saying. Because it's different when it involves a woman, that's why the law is
More.
made. And I 100% agree with that. It doesn't
That's
matter
not why the
that
law
it
was
doesn't
made.
matter that it's more
Hold
or
on.
less. Just the fact that it happens. There, like Chanel, you're right. There should have been a law, and it should have came sooner than it did. I'm just saying, just the sequence of events. I'm saying that
Can I just
the
ask
reason
one
why you're
question?
saying it was made, it wasn't the reason, but it should have been made regardless.
But you can't
right?
give me the reason why it was made. Why was it made? Since
Because
I'm
it's wrong. No. It was
But that's
made because
not
it was
why the
wrong to hurt
reason it
women.
was made.
No. I'm saying the
It's
reason
wrong to
that it
hurt
was made.
anybody.
Absolutely.
You
That's-
just
yeah,
told
obviously.
us that we don't understand the meaning
Of what?
of what you just said.
No. I'm saying that the law, like Chanel was saying, it should have been made regardless a long time ago. And she gave the date and when it was made.
What
And
is your
that's kind
point
pathetic.
of saying?
My
in
point is that,
response?
so listen to what I'm saying. This is how I'm like direct. What I'm saying, Chocolate, is that the reason she gave a reason as to why that law was made. I'm saying that the law should have been made, but the reason that Chanel gave it was not the reason it was made.
So what's the reason? Then what's the reason?
Because of what you said, because it's wrong and it should have been.
No.
done
You.
a
This
long
is
time
you and
ago.
her. I'm asking you a question about it.
Oh, my
didn't say-
opinion? My opinion?
No, I don't want your opinion. I want factual
Oh.
information. Where do
Because-
I find this? Where you just said that again, you have to point out what's going on with men. You're a man. Worry about men shit. I got you. But you are talking to a panel of women and you still on this. Well, the guys that punch you in the face, they stand over here. And, there's two different groups. There's many different groups, sir. There's the doctor, the lawyer, the firefighter, the teacher, the homeless man, the call center booty hip dude, the mechanic. You can pick a profession and you'll find a man that is that put his hands on somebody. So don't please.
What's the booty hit? What's the booty hit? I'm sorry.
Melanated.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
God,
I'll tell you
Chocolate
real
is
quick.
hilarious, yo. Okay,
Hold on,
hey, ladies.
real quick.
Oh, that means like his wrist broke? Like his wrist broke?
This real quick. No. Hold on. He used to drive the bus where I used to live. So I used to catch that bus because I would be going to work. He looked like he was not a bad looking guy, but I didn't know when he got up out that seat on the bus that his hips was
playing with her.
Why do you have so much ass, sir?
I ain't gonna lie. He got it from his mama. He got it from his mama.
Y'all look so
In the name of
Hold on, guys. Let me read this information on the internet. So, what Mr. Dark says, it says the primary predators, men are predominantly assaulted by other men. So that's accurate, right? How they're assaulted, women are more assaulted. So, for example, it says primary predators, women are also overwhelmingly assaulted by men. However, these assaults are heavily concentrated in intimate partner violence.
Right,
So basically, people at home. It says types of assault. Women face drastically higher rate of sexual violence. So that's why. So it's not only the sexual, it's the physical violence as well. I think what you were talking about, Mr. Dark Lake, is that men have that physical violence that they're facing. What I'm saying is women are drastically at a higher rate for the physical violence, verbal abuse, the mental abuse, and the sexual abuse.
I'm not arguing that. Yeah, I'm not arguing
That's
that.
why I hide in a cave up on the mountain. Y'all, it's crazy.
Not in the cave
So,
on the mountain.
I just wanted to leave you guys with something real quick, and thank you so much for having me on the show. Chocolate, again, like it's always cool to talk to you, Chocolate.
Always.
I think you're hilarious. Simon, it's good seeing you
She
again.
is.
Melanated
Look,
Goddess.
I know.
Melanated Goddess, it was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you
Chanel,
too.
Creative Solutions. I just wanted to leave you guys
We
with
hope
this
you
just
come
real
back
quick.
and welcome you.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, maybe I will. Thank you.
They like you
I
a
want
little
to-
bit. You better not
Oh,
mess
okay,
up.
cool. Yeah, I messed up with Chocolate a long time ago.
Oh.
But anyway, I want to say
You
that.
know.
Yeah, I want to say this. I hear what you guys are saying, and I actually believe that most men hear what you guys are saying. Right? I don't know men in my vicinity, in my family, who don't care about women being harmed. That's but I think though too is there's a question of invalidating experiences, right? I don't want a woman's experience to be invalidated, and I don't want a man's. So when I was trying to explain to Melanated that a lot of the times this defensive posture when men are trying to have these conversations, it comes from trauma, because you got to also understand that Black men, right, we used to be deleted and castrated for being lied on for raping a white woman, right? So a lot of the times when these conversations come up, it's kind of like men, especially Black men, are trying to give reasons as to why instead of excusing or justifying. But I granted, I give you guys, it might sound like excusing or justifying, which then causes like a knee-jerk reaction. And a lot of these conversations aren't had in good faith. But I don't think a lot of men are good at illustrating or verbalizing what their point is. It just sounds all defensive. So that was on my mind when I was listening to you guys' show before I hopped on here. But hey, I'm pretty sure you guys don't agree with everything I just said. But I appreciate you guys hearing me out. You didn't invalidate my experience. So
Well,
you
we
guys
appreciate you coming by and speaking your point of view.
Yeah.
Thank you. Because listen, I think I'm right about everything. So let's be very clear. I need somebody else to be like, well, let's think about that. What?
No, I don't. I know I'm right.
Oh my God.
Hey, you guys have a good night.
You
God
too.
bless.
You too.
Okay.
Good night. Okay, so yeah, he had big hips, Melanated. I couldn't do.
No.
I'm gonna hold on to that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hold on to them
Chocolate.
hips. And he had on them workers pants. Listen, I've been writing romance novels for the past couple weeks. Okay, I got love on my mind. Just let me have it. Let me have it. But yeah,
I went on a date with a dude that had big hips too. We went to a restaurant and he came out the car. I came out the car, but he was like he was on the other side of the car. So when I turned and walked towards him, it just came in the view. It was like booty, 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 rocking everywhere. I was like, yo.
I found.
I was just like, oh my gosh. And he tried to wear like baggy jeans, and at this time, baggy jeans wasn't even in. But he needed because he must have big thighs.
Did you continue on with the date?
Yes, and then we went in the restaurant. We went to the bar, and he ordered the sampler for himself, and I was like, bruh, not to share, like
After that,
huh?
did he order a meal after that?
No, I ordered one drink and then I left. I was I was done.
So
That was the first and last meeting.
I don't know how to say your
He
name.
got
So I'm gonna
apocalypse.
just say 2021 says men are highly competitive and battle driven, which is why welfare exists. And because of that, all of humanity need protection from warfare. Oh, not just
warfare. I was like, welfare.
What? Welfare? What we doing?
Warfare. Singular persons, whether it's men or women. Okay.
That's interesting. You're welcome. Now get your ass out of here. Good night.
Chocolate is so mean.
I'm not mean. I'm a loving, caring person. What is you talking about?
Yeah, okay.
I ain't got time to be 2026 chocolate with that shit.
Ain't no weather. It ain't no weather. It ain't no weather. It ain't no weather. Because you're not.
You do know young underage girls do sneak in the club with like fake IDs and stuff.
Yeah, I know that was a thing, but it's really not a thing anymore. And when it was a thing, they were not there to get preyed
Not
upon
true.
by grown ass men. They were with their peers.
That's not true.
But they put themselves in that to get preyed on.
Listen, I'm not saying that a girl being in the club is okay. Underage girl being in the club is okay. But what I'm saying is, as a grown ass man, you should know the difference between a woman your fucking age, from that, and a girl that you know is significantly younger than you.
I disagree.
And what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter where this girl is, what she's wearing. He's saying if you're around adults, if she's just even at a backyard party with adults, she's going to be treated like an adult if she got
didn't say that. He didn't say that, sis. This is what he said. You heard something different than what he stated. He stated this, and listen to me. Please, no one cut me off. I'm going to be short. What he stated was this. Person that's not of age, that could be 18, 19, 20, right? That's where I'm going to go. 18, 19, 20, that push themselves in the club of 25 and older. If that club states 25 and older and that person is in the club, everybody is assuming everybody is of age. Why? Because they check the ID supposedly. So when you do that, now you're exposing yourself. For those that don't know what exposing means, as of last night, you know what it means. You're exposing yourself to be targeted by men because now they're looking at you, right? Now, with that being said, that's what he was speaking of. That individual should not be in that arena with those individuals.
Okay.
Now, this is when I state, when you see that individual, because sometimes we had...
Tenemos éxito en el 96% de los casos. Vi tantos comentarios positivos y ahora soy uno más.
A sister on last night, first thing I asked her, I said, do you have the anatomy of a grown woman? At that period of time, she said, yes. I had the body, woo, 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 woo.
Are you guys watching?
I'm watching.
All right. Listen.
I'm watching. It's making me
I said,
mad.
okay,
So I
it makes
made
sense. And I let her continue because I wanted to hear a little bit more. So that's what was stated, Jazz. You took it to something else, and I land my plane.
So here's what I'm saying. I understand that if a young girl is in the club, she is being exposed to adult things. But that was just one example that he gave. And if you continue playing the video, it didn't matter what environment it was in. He was saying that if a young girl is developed, men are going to naturally be wanting to have sex with them. And my point is that shouldn't be okay. That shouldn't be normalized. And it doesn't matter what the environment is. It doesn't matter if she's at a barbershop. It doesn't matter if she's walking down the street and looking developed. You should not be concerning yourself with wanting to be attracted to a girl that you know is significantly younger.
You're making an assumption, Jazz. I disagree with you making an assumption.
All right, peace, one second.
Yeah, if a young lady is developed and she presents as an adult, then okay.
Summer, 1 second. Hey, Willie, we can't hear you, Willie, if you're talking.
My bad, bro. This is so easy. Peace, Murph. You correct. She's not assuming. She's asserting a fact that's not true because she said that no one should be attracted to someone they know is a child. What Illa said was that some of these children are built like grown women.
So give me an example. Give me an example of a child being built like grown women where you couldn't tell that it's still a child.
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of a woman.
She got breasts,
and a woman being built like a little boy. If you stop, just listen. All you got is, I promise you, to make sense. Creative is very top heavy, right? There are girls who are just as top heavy as her who are playing softball on my 12U team. These are 12U girls that are already built like that. But because I know that they are 12, there is no type of attraction to them. But what Illa is saying is that if he saw them in a different venue, dressed up like a grown woman with the body they have, he could see how somebody would be attracted to that because they didn't know that she was a child.
Willie, you leaving out one context, and then he also said, and I'm just going off the video of what we heard so far. He also stated that they were intoxicated.
Cool. So listen, I'm gonna bring it full circle, bro. I got all of that because I saw the whole thing. So now you said, what's the difference, right? A woman who's built like a little boy that's grown will be someone who's built like you. You don't have the body type that men are going to sexualize because you don't have big breasts, you don't have big hips, and you're skinny. So to them, they're not going.
Why are you taking shots
What?
at me? I'm not built like no fucking boy. No, to say that I'm built like a fucking boy is disrespectful as fuck.
Okay, so we said,
let's see what your Kendrick Cam looking like.
Just give it context.
I can't.
Oh my God.
I was like, why am I in this?
Because why do they keep using you like that? Like, weird.
Weirdo.
But that's the thing. You can't have a conversation. I'm telling you, I have worked in the scenario. I've even tested it out. You put grown people in a room, separate them by gender, separate them by color, separate them by sides of town, whatever. Human beings are going to human. And like I said, youth has been perpetuated in this country, especially where men are concerned, that they want it. They want the youth of the next group because, the other group tatted up. The other group know me. The other group know I'm a bum ass nigga. Excuse my language. I'm gonna find me somebody. And I'm gonna just say this. We ain't running out of men no time soon. And they sure enough ain't running out of women no time soon. You can't find her? Hey, get your passport. If you keep running into young ladies that's lying and victimizing you because they pretending to be something that they're not, you have to get out of the situation. Get out of there, man. That's all I gotta say.
So yeah, that's what happened. And then Illa came on that platform too to address her.
Oh, really? Wow.
I have to make it make sense because the opposite side was a grown woman. So the opposite of that would be a little boy.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, we just saw you on camera, so we know that you don't have titties and that you're skinny. So we're not. The point is, if Creative and you were side by side, Creative has the more curvaceous body type, and she has the more mature body type. So for someone to be attracted to someone built like,
I'd be like, yo, stop using me.
He's trying to attack her. That's how
they did that the last time. Yeah, he can't fight the argument, so he goes into the personal attacks. I know men love doing that to me. They really be having a good time thinking they about to eat.
Yeah,
they really do be thinking.
That's what he does though. He be doing that. When you see him hop on the panel, yo, just gear up because. But she took it like a personal jab, and that's where I felt like she should have never took it as a personal.
It was though.
It was. She didn't like. I felt like she took it too personal.
But we can't tell people how they should respond. Yeah. You can't keep picking at somebody. This is why we got school powers, because we have been allowing violence to equal love and like for way too long. We tell little girls, if he chase you, pull your hair, he like you. Mm-hmm. What? Mm-hmm. What if I turn around and punch him in the gut? Mm-hmm. Is he gonna realize I don't like him? Is that how we get there?
I feel like she should be able to express her feelings. And so if he generalized it and just said, women who are more voluptuous, blah 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 blah, and women who are less voluptuous, blah blah.
He
blah,
didn't
blah,
have to do that.
Then
He could have had his point across, and it wouldn't take it.
But if you address,
you know what? It don't matter.
He know what he came up there to do. He came up there to take personal shots at her because she was sisterhood, and she began.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Creative. That's crazy. Well, y'all, look, I'm gonna keep my I'm gonna keep it up and let it run. I gotta take care of my dog and get on up.
Do your thing.
I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep it up as long as it's up. All right, y'all ladies. Let's do this again. All right, y'all. Good night.
Good night.
Hey, Reese. Hey, 18 letter.
Hey, what's going on? Why I got a brain freeze?
Nah, you know. What's up, Reese? Did you want to add something?
No, I was just coming in. I think I agree with my bad. Payback going. I agree with Prophet though. I think he's body shaming her, so I mean it is a personal attack.
Hey Reese, guess what, Reese?
I'm listening.
Shut up.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say something, 18 letter. We was all waiting.
No,
I was gonna say that. Oh, Reese always talking crap. I had to just say that.
All right, I'm gonna finish play it because Illa is about to hop on the panel too. The whole thing went left as soon as he did that.
Creative would make sense until they find out they're a child. Illa at no point said that a woman is okay to be attracted to children. Illa at no point said that it's okay to be attracted to people you know are a child, which is what you literally just said live today. So I'm not.
It's very weird that y'all think just because a woman has small breasts and small arms, fit arms, that she's automatically built like a boy. You haven't seen the rest of my body.
Oh my God!
The spot like that was unnecessary. I didn't come at you and saying that you probably built like a fucking whale. So why are you coming at my body type just because you're trying to make a point? At the end of the day, philosophical, I can see to the fact that okay, men can get confused and can't tell a woman.
You have this take is because you don't like Illa. That's the only reason why.
No, that's not why. I don't like his take because it was a bad take. Just like everybody doesn't like his take. Everybody doesn't like his take.
But you've proven on several occasions that you're not retarded. But what you do is when you don't like someone, you intentionally mischaracterize.
You're now you putting something on me. I never said I didn't like him. I didn't like his take, and I'm not the only person that didn't like his take. I'm not the only person that didn't like his.
Listen, when y'all see Willie motherfucking B man, y'all get ready because this is he does stuff like this all the time.
He's gaslighting. Like whether she likes him or not is irrelevant. I didn't see any disdain or anything from her. He literally just spoke on her body and said she was shaped like a boy.
Yep.
Like what is wrong with these people?
It seems like I don't agree with that part, but I understand what he was trying to make when he made that comparison. When he was saying what he said about creative, he probably didn't word it the way
he could have just said it. He didn't have to involve her.
Right.
Man, I swear to God, I think he was using it. You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna start recommending men don't even talk no more. Don't.
What? Why you say that? Hold on. No.
Clearly they can't have a logical conversation.
I'm gonna make sure I tell
without
men
being in their
women are in
emotions.
the building. Just get up and leave. Don't even talk to them. Avoid them at all costs. Because it seems like we can't never do anything right without being deemed that.
So which part was right about him talking about her breasts?
We everything else.
Nobody thinks that.
No, they probably
What part was
shouldn't.
right?
I think that's right. You shouldn't tell them not to say nothing.
I tell them
because
and I
they
tell them
don't
to
have
stay away.
enough
right
discipline.
about
They don't have
her
enough
breasts.
self-control. There's no
Like, I think it's
accountability.
funny that he's trying to make himself the victim when we seen that man on the panel said something about her body. Like, it's weird to me, but he does this every time. You
So now
didn't
you
just
want
see
to
what
tell
happened?
him what he
She
mean.
didn't
I think what he really mean. He meant to be offensive.
Right.
He did mean that.
That's it.
He hops
Like,
on the piano just to do that. I'm gonna just say that he does. He when he sees like where he could do it at, he hops on, antagonizes, and leaves. Okay,
And that has nothing to do with, excuse me, who she likes or not. Like, again, I couldn't tell whether she liked him or not. I didn't see any vitriol or disdain. So obviously, like, how is she supposed to react when some random man or whoever is speaking negatively on her body?
I don't know if that was negative. Like, I mean,
stop it.
Telling a woman that they're shaped like a boy,
telling a man that
you're like
he's
ridiculous.
built like a woman, is that positive? If I tell a man that he's built like a woman, Well, how would you describe that comment? Is that am I encouraging him? Is that a positive statement? You're built like a woman.
Yeah, y'all do that anyway.
No, but
We can't have
My question was, see, what you're doing is deflecting. You need to be able to answer a question directly, right? Is it positive? That should be a yes. It is positive. Well, no, it's actually negative. Like y'all do. That's a different question. I didn't ask that. Do we do that?
Right.
Any man would
So
get
do you want to like
offended.
not deflect and answer a direct question?
Any man that doesn't like
negative.
men would get offended if a woman said to that man that he was built like or looked like a woman. You would, because you're a man, right?
Even men who have man boobs. If a woman was to tell a dude he got man boobs, oh, you built like a woman, like that's intentionally being offensive.
You're right.
So why are you trying to diminish it?
But for some
Y'all
reason,
do that
women
all the
are getting
time already.
gaslit and telling them men can't do anything
No,
right.
y'all don't. I mean, because there are men who are penetrated by other men in the rectum. Should I say y'all do that, or is that certain men that do that? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you're really not saying logical things that are like productive in a conversation. You're saying like generalizations, trying to gaslight and trigger people. Just
I'm
go.
not
I
trying
mean,
to
it's really
gaslight or
late.
trigger
So
nobody.
then stop generalizing, sir. Stop generalizing, sir, please.
Because
And you
I
could
don't see
tell
how
it
a man
bothered her.
speaking on that woman's breast can correlate to, oh, men can't do anything right. You might as well not say anything to women because they're always going to get offended.
They don't want
Like,
to hear you offend them.
I don't get that. Like, that's
Should be
hardcore
offended.
gaslighting.
He's saying she's built like a man. That's offensive.
So I got
Men
mad.
should have the right to.
So I
Go
got
ahead, sir.
mad and I paid $10 to drop him, and then he dropped me from the whole panel.
Well, let's
Dropped me from the whole panel.
I want to see when the other guy comes up.
Okay,
Hey,
let it play out.
So real
I
quick,
didn't have anything to do. I didn't. It has anything.
So,
It has
so
nothing to do
real
with him
quick. So hold on,
personally.
real quick,
I
real
didn't have
quick.
no
No,
issue
no,
with
really.
Aristopical.
So,
I actually
so
supported him. You can
can't
ask
see it.
Lucky this. I definitely was like,
Oh,
oh
my
yeah, I
bad.
like the way that he speaks to certain things. When I heard this though, I was very fucking disturbed. So
Right.
when he
Okay,
came up there
so-
and tried to use that one example to try to put
Hold
over,
on, y'all.
he wasn't just talking about the
Hey,
one
Jess, give me
example
1
of
second,
being in
please.
the club. Y'all
Illa's
trying to
in it.
run with
Hold
that
on.
to try to
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Illa is in the chat, so I'm gonna drop the link. Hey, who wanted?
That's bullshit though, because I don't understand
Hey,
why.
Dory. Hey, Dory, can you drop? I'll bring you back, and I'm
Oh
saving.
no, that's okay. I'll just drop.
Okay, I'm saving this for Illa. So only Illa hit the link, and we can clear all this up right now. It's really simple. We ain't got to go back and forth and all that, because I just want Illa to answer one question for me outside of that. One question for me and anybody else, because I'm gonna start with one thing. It's only one thing that I need clarity on.
Well, I can go because I'm not about to sit up here and be talked about like that. That shit bogus as hell, and I don't appreciate it. So if that that shit was unnecessary. It was uncalled for. To call me ugly and built like a boy is stupid as fuck. Yeah, fuck you.
Can I say
That's
one thing?
what
'Cause
I'm
I
worried about.
heard it.
Nobody attack her. I use her body as an example.
But why would you need to do
Hey,
that?
Will. Hold on 1 second, Will.
You were
Jazz,
trying to be
hold on
funny.
1 second.
No, I'm not trying to be
Hold
funny.
on
It's
1 second. No, he wasn't.
It's
Hold
not
on
the
1
truth.
second.
You don't. It's
We
not
got-
the
we
truth.
got an
It's not the
innocent
truth.
bystander.
You don't know
We
what my
got an
body is.
innocent
Looks like.
bystander. Hold on, Will. Hold on.
You think that was okay?
Kim, hold on,
You think that
Kim.
was okay? To have a conversation to prove a point, you thought it was okay to disrespect my body type?
Yes, slow down, sis.
Characterize it. You took it as disrespectful. You don't
It
like
was disrespectful. You said no man will ever think that I'm beautiful because I'm built like
That
a
ain't
boy.
what he said.
No,
sexualized.
Wow.
You really bad.
and you're wrong about that. You're wrong about that. Even with this body
Jazz.
type. Even with this
Well,
body
maybe you
type.
should
So
give
no,
some of her
I'm not standing
titties
for
to
that
her.
bullshit.
I understand.
That was rude as fuck and unnecessary because I didn't even make a personal shot at you. I didn't even make a personal shot at Philosophical. We're attacking the point. And you trying to talk about me being built like a boy? Y'all think that shit is funny?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let Peace Murray. Hold on. Peace Murray sister trying to say something. Give me 1 second, y'all.
So I was listening. So this is from my point of view, okay? Because I'm from Chicago, okay? And I was one of those 15-year-olds, 16, built like an adult woman. I used to hear it all the time. However, in Chicago, we have clubs. 16 and older can get in. 21, you had a wristband. That was a different color. No. Because 16 and older. So there could be 30-year-old, 25, 28-year-old men in here. But the wristbands told you if they were underage or of age. So yes, it is possible for older men to be drinking in the same space with an underage young girl and hit on her. I'm not saying it's okay, but this is what it is, because I was out there, right? Had my little, apple bottom jeans on, my little shirt, and I am top heavy. So initially when you see me, I had long hair. They did think that I was a lot older than what I was. Not me trying to intentionally look older, but my body just looked older for my age. I didn't have the body of a normal 15, 16-year-old. So I did get hit on a lot by 21 and older men. So that's what I just wanted to say. When you ask,
I understand what y'all saying. I understand that.
Before we continue the
that was just
conversation,
one example of
Jazz,
a man being in the vicinity of a young person and being confused of her age. But there are so many other examples that he used that didn't require them being in the club and still sexualizing a child's body just because they are developed.
Yeah, Jazz, we're gonna
That's my point.
real quick, Jazz.
Can I say something, Mom?
Real quick before
Since I look like a boy,
before we continue the conversation,
I don't want to.
Hold on, Jazz.
That was rude. I don't know how y'all can sit there.
Can I say something?
Jazz do not have any type of impulse.
When Willie was saying that, he was trying to make a point, but I understand how you feel. I understand how it came off, right? But he wasn't trying to take a personal shot at you in that moment.
How was he not? He said, you're looking like a boy. Nobody would ever think that you're beautiful. Nobody would think that you're shaking.
He didn't say
that. What he said was nobody would ever sexualize you because you don't have
the record, Jazz, you're beautiful.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. You don't get to talk about my body type and you don't know me like that. That shit bogus as hell.
We know you fake, all right? We know that.
I want to see his Kendrick Cam. Let's see that belly, nigga.
It's all over my Instagram, but you don't change the fact that you still built like a little boy. Like you can't get mad.
So why are you taking shots at me like that when we having a conversation?
Was a bitch.
About me, sorry.
You said something about me.
Y'all, hold on.
You said something about me, nigga. You made that remark about me.
Hold on, 1 second. Hold on.
Y'all see him smirking, right? He know what the fuck he doing.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that he's obese and fat and has titties. So I don't know like where these niggas be getting off on talking about women's body. Like she's in shape, and if she was bigger, they would be calling her fat. So I don't get it.
Exactly.
No, Jazz is slim. I wouldn't say she's built. She has a slim physique, and that's it.
I think she has a great physique. Like
no, I said slim. She's like a slim shape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we know that. Sounds like he's fat.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not saying she's built like. I'm saying she's slim. She has a slim physique. That's the only thing I'm saying. I think that should be.
I know. What's your point? We all know that.
It should have been worded that way instead that she's built like a boy.
But I don't really understand why any of the women on the panel's body would be mentioned anyway, but especially in a negative way. Like, what did he have to point her body out for?
Nah, he shouldn't have did that.
He's trying to be offensive. Clearly.
All right, I'm gonna play it because Illa came on the platform.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Illa, what's going on, man? Let's go on cut.
Yeah,
I just got one question. Illa, can you clarify? I just want Illa to give. Hold on, Jay. I want Illa to give context about a girl's body being ready for a grown man. That's the only thing I need clarity on. If he want to explain it, if he don't want to, it is what it is. But Illa, y'all can, so we can get clarity on that statement or whatever.
All right. First of all, I don't owe nobody a clarification on nothing. That's for one. For two, if you really had an idea of what I wanted to say, you would have watched it for yourself. That's for one. You would have watched me react to people's reaction. That's for 2. And I ain't see nobody in the chat doing none of that shit. I can speak for myself very well. I don't need nobody to speak for me. A lot of these people in the space don't got nothing to fucking talk about. And they need somebody to blame. And they need something to piggyback on. Nobody give a fuck about their irrelevant ass point of view on things. And they got to copy and dick ride other people to ride a fucking wave. But my door is always open. I talk to people on the phone, everybody that can vouch for that. So my character should never be in question. That's for 1. For 2, like I said, if you ain't watched that, you shouldn't even have an opinion because you could easily find out for yourself. Y'all done been on multiple shows of people's opinions when you can just go to my show and hear what I got to say. But I got
no, we watched it last night.
Y'all watched my show?
No, we watched the No. Hold on. We watched the morning show you were on, the DPMO show. We watched.
And I didn't hear
that
nobody.
stream,
Right? You watched it, right? You watched it.
In that stream, you literally said.
Nah.
So on that stream, that was the original. That was the original conversation, was it not?
The original conversation about Boston Richie and his girlfriend that 2K brought up. That was the original conversation.
Now I got you. We're on the same page. But what I'm saying is,
let me dumb.
Hold on. But what I'm saying is,
obviously, I speak on a level that a lot of people, I guess, they need flashcards. So I'm making it basic for y'all. What was posed to me was, how can a grown man be attracted to a young woman or a young girl? I said because she looks like a woman. The question was, how can a man be attracted?
No matter if she in the club, right?
Hold on, Jay. Hold on.
With your goofy ass. And you've done panels.
You're the one in here making excuses for grown men to fuck kids.
Hold on. Come on, y'all. We don't want to talk. We ain't got to argue. Let's have a conversation.
You want to hit a ret?
Let's have the conversation.
You want to hit a ret? You come to my channel. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. So what was asked to me is,
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, dear brothers and sisters. I wanted to reach out to you on behalf of the
upgrade to premium.
How can men be attracted to that? The same way how men are attracted to. You're attracted to what looks like a woman. That's what you're attracted to. What you're attracted to and having a relationship with is 2 different things. When a man is outside, what he's looking for is something that mimics or looks like a woman. That's natural attraction. That has nothing to do with dating children. Children is prepubescent, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Once you get to 16, 17, 18, 19, you start developing into adulthood, male and female. That's why people start saying
12-year-olds don't develop.
You said what?
What is she? Oh,
what do you?
No. Say what you said because you're easy to your arguments are like it's like child's play. So I want to make sure I respond to everything you exactly say because I'm not like y'all. I don't got to remix your words. I can deal with what you actually.
So let me ask you this. You do realize there are 12-year-olds that become developed, right?
I'm not here to go back and forth with you. You're not on my level.
Just asked me to clarify what I said.
Repeat what you just said.
So you're saying, okay, you're not talking about a 12-year-old, but you do realize there are 12-year-old girls.
In my statements ever. So the fact that you even uttered the words 12,
you just said you were only talking about 16 and 17-year-olds.
Why would you even put words that was never even spoken of?
You just said that. You just said we're not talking about 12, 13, but when you get 16, 17. But you do know that 12-year-olds
look easy. I know it look easy. You just need a camera and some perm. I know it look mad easy. But it's hard when you're on the screen with this man right here.
You don't know how to do nothing but
talk about people because you know what the fuck you talking about. So that's the first thing I expressed on my show.
So real quick, so
we all grown. We all know what the fuck I'm talking about. So we ain't got to act stupid. That's one.
No. Hold on, Jay, hold on. Listen, from my understanding, I didn't hear him say nothing about no kids, but I did hear, and he ain't got it. And if you don't want to explain it, ain't nobody.
16 is a kid.
Hold on, can I
Go
just
ahead,
get
but y'all been talking on mad shows about me. Now I want to talk.
Hold on, say you said what?
None of y'all.
Hold on, I don't talk, nigga. I don't talk about you, nigga. What you talking about?
Talking about this.
Hold on, sir. We reviewed the DPMO show. That's what we reviewed. That wasn't your show.
How long ago was that show?
I don't know.
I know you don't.
I have no, bro. I don't, bro. My nigga. Bro, I don't be sitting up here worried. Bro, I do what I do, but I don't worry about people, my nigga. And at the end of the day, I do content when I feel like it. It could be a month ago. If I want to review something, I review it. What you talking about? So I only ask one question. Again, I only wanted to hear about when you said when a girl's body is ready for a grown man. That's all I wanted. Explanation for that. That's what you said.
I said, because it's the truth. When a woman,
okay, so when is it?
Women or let's say females. Men start looking at females when females start to look like women. Is that a fact? Yes or no?
I'm rocking with that for sure.
That's not what you said. No, it ain't.
That's not what you said, though. No, and listen, if that's what you meant, I respect it. But I'm going out. Listen, you cleared it up. Hold on. You cleared it up. I'm done with it.
This is the thing, brother. Respectfully, you just said a statement that shouldn't be made in these type of heated, serious conversation about people who really like work with children. Like in real life.
Bro, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
If you work with children, you would.
I literally just asked a question.
Not some fake ass.
I asked a question and stated what you said.
I answered it.
Okay, so I'm done with it.
So, bro.
I said I'm done with it. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not done with it because people have been talking about me. I didn't see you. On this.
Hold on, you ain't never seen me put my mouth on you. No, get it. You ain't never seen me talk on your name. Never.
Hey, wait, I'm talking
Where
about
the clip
now.
at?
I'm talking about now.
Oh, okay, I'm about to say.
I'm talking about now. We
I just want to know.
right?
You
This is
have
the
had
moment. I'm talking
Jazz
about
calling
the
him a PDF or taking up a PDF files, and you put.
Hold on. Will, you say what?
Jazz has called him a PDF, intentionally misrepresented.
Yeah, I think he thinks it's normal for grown.
Hold on, and watch this. Willie, and Pete Smurf literally cleared it up. Did he not?
You are not intelligent.
Willie, did Pete Smurf not clear it up?
100%.
Okay, so what are we talking about?
No, the fact that
he said little.
I never said. You see, she keeps putting words in my mouth. She keeps saying little
that's what I was.
Okay, so what age? But you're saying 16 is okay, right? You said when a girl gets developed at 16 is okay for a man to say. Yes, you did. You just said it. You said 16 is when a woman.
He didn't give a number. He never gave a number. No, Jazz, he never gave a number. I give him that. He never gave a number. He never did.
I just said it, and you still heard something else, but you remedial.
Trey,
I just said it. I said at the age of 16.
That's a child. 16 is a child. 16 is a child.
Listen.
It's a child.
He said they start to develop at that age. That's
and
all
they're
he said.
still
Was they start to
children,
develop
and you
at that
shouldn't be
age.
looking at a child developing, thinking that it's normal that you're attracted to it.
Again, y'all. Jazz, he did not.
Can you pause for a second, Creator?
I don't care. I'm not taking side of that. He never said that, Jazz. Respectfully.
He said men are going to start looking at 16-year-olds.
I'm out. Cause I got my own channel. Y'all want to hear the truth? Y'all want to know what cause like I said, this all I'm saying is, Trey, respectfully, brother, this shit came out a month ago.
Gotcha.
Taz did a reaction, and now like people like, oh yeah, but like you said, we seen it. But when y'all seen it, no one seen that and said that. Somebody suggested that and they ran with it. But listen here, I've never said nothing predatory. But you hold on, Jazz, because sweetheart, your day coming.
Can you pause it for a second?
Get your fucking popcorn ready, because your day coming tomorrow. So make sure you're in the front row.
Oh my God, I'm so scared. What are you gonna do? Yell and scream in front of the camera and sweat to death?
About me, you've literally done.
It's nothing like I don't know what she's saying or what idea people have about Illa, but Illa has never said, as long as I've watched them and due to the conversations that I've had with them, Illa has never said anything predatory, never talked about no PDF, nothing, that type of energy. So it's obvious that people are running with a narrative, and it's bullshit. It's straight up bullshit.
No, she was proving her point in the video. He said men start when women or young girls, whatever, start developing around 15, 16, 17, they start looking like
16,
a woman.
17, 18, 19, 20.
They start looking like a woman. And her point was they're still children. A 16-year-old is in the 10th grade, or maybe even in the 9th grade, depending on however their developmental is or whatever the case may be. So think about it like this. If you have a 16-year-old girl, right, and she's in the 10th grade, and somebody's on a panel making the argument that, well, she's starting to look like a woman, so a man is naturally going to be interested in her because he's naturally going to be attracted to her. If you got a 16-year-old, you probably like, yo, I don't want some grown man interested in looking at my 16-year-old. We all have eyes, right? I have 100,000 nieces and godchildren and everything else. And yes, they develop. I'm scared to death for them. I got a niece right now who is 15, And a little boy, when she got to high school last year, he's sending her, like, giving her $1,200 cameras and sending her flowers and all kinds of shit. And I'm like, what grade is he in? Of course, he's not in her grade because I already know that. But I'm not even her mama, and I'm scared for the seniors that's going to try to talk to her, and they in the same school. So think about it. If you got your 16-year-old or your 15-year-old, and they at school, and it's older men looking at them like they're older, she can't help that she's filling out and whatever else. But the man should be responsible enough to say, okay, she looks young, or she sounds young, or at least, at the very least, let me talk to her to make sure she's not actually young. And that's the problem. And they're making this excuse of like, well, it's her anatomy that's happening. And so therefore you can't fault me because her anatomy is happening and I'm naturally attracted
Nobody
to
said that at all, that you can't fault anything. Or from what I've heard from what the men
they've been saying, we don't want to have a label. We don't want to get labeled because we, you know, had a girl that was in an adult situation or an adult environment. And now I'm looking at her and I didn't know and whatever else. And I can understand that. We all understand that. But when you're sitting here saying, well, she's 16 and she looks like she's 20 or she looks like she's 19 or whatever the case may be.
Yes, look,
So
the key word,
I'm naturally going to be attracted
look.
to her.
The key
Women,
word is look.
especially women that have been
action.
we're not hearing it.
That doesn't mean take action. That doesn't mean try to make an attempt to talk.
Why are you even saying that out of your mouth is the question.
What?
What I'm saying to you is this, 18th, and I don't know if you were listening earlier, but I was saying to the young man that was on here earlier, I'm like, y'all keep saying, oh, well, we need to know, we need to teach the kids this because she's putting herself in this environment or he's putting himself in this environment.
I
so
agree.
On and so forth,
Part of that,
right?
part of that,
We need to teach them that. And I'm saying to you that the children are still the children and the adults are still the adults. So we have to act as though we're adults, not act as though we're children. And y'all could just easily say, instead of trying to justify it, I said earlier that 1 in 4 women will be SA'd this lifetime, right? This is what I said earlier, 1 in 4, right? So because we know this is happening, it's just a statistical fact. Because we know this is happening as women, we don't need the men to come in and say, well, y'all need to dress better and the kids need to do this, this, and this. We already know that shit.
Y'all just hear whatever y'all want to hear.
That young girls should be dressing up and being whatever. We already know that could be problematic. We already know that because we probably have been attacked at some point. So we already know that shit. So for y'all to be like, well, y'all need to, the kid need to be doing this and she don't need to be getting in and sneaking into the club and she don't need to, we know that. We don't need y'all to tell us that. What we are saying is this.
What?
Use discretion and say and discernment rather. I'm sorry. Use discernment and say, I'm having a conversation with somebody who seems like they're a little bit young.
He never, oh my goodness.
Right. I'm
I
saying generally speaking, 18, we got to do better. Stop blaming or stop trying to.
Most people are already doing. Listen, Chanel. Most people are already doing whatever that they possibly can do to have to deter children away from predatory people. Because it ain't just men; it's people in general. A lot of us are already doing that. Like if that's the case, if a child is in that situation, yes, it is up to the responsible adult to make sure that if that child is a child, stay away from that child. Matter of fact, if you can, you need to go tell that child's parents, especially if you know that child and where they come from, and let them know what their kids are out here roaming around or doing whatever God knows what. But he was not implicating that. I can't even, man.
The only thing I think that the lady on the panel is saying, and I can say for myself, the only thing I'm really saying is we already know that we're at risk, right? We already know that. So we know if a young girl dresses up a certain way, puts on her makeup a certain way, and quote unquote puts herself in an environment, that there's a chance that she might get taken advantage of, whether she knows she in danger or not, whether she quote unquote invited it by putting on the dress and all of that. The reality is this: I don't give a shit if she decided to take all her clothes off and do cartwheels down the street. You don't have a reason. That shouldn't be turning you on. You don't have a reason to justify, oh, well, he went over there and talked to her.
What?
Was naked. You don't have a reason to justify it. This man in this video, my issue with him in this video is he said 16 is where he started. He shouldn't have even started that because that's the justification. Well, they look this way at 16. Stop justifying it. Just say, men, make sure that you are doing X in case you run into this situation. Just make sure you're doing that.
I didn't get none of that. I didn't get any of that from what he was saying. I didn't get none
I'm
of
saying
that
to you this, though. I'm only saying this. He's never going to lose. You never going to lose. Whoever the men are will never lose the argument if you simply say, men in these situations, just take no chances. Run with that she might be younger, so move forward. Make sure that whoever you're dealing with is your age. Don't say anything other than that, because once you start in that gray area where she look a certain way, she was dressed a certain way, it sounds like you making excuses. And that's all that I feel like that lady was looking at. And that's why Nasia was saying it's a bad argument. It's a bad argument because the moment you start saying she's 16 and she look you putting yourself in a situation that you're never gonna be able to get yourself out of.
That's, man, no. I think y'all hearing it the way that y'all really want to hear it. I didn't get none of that based off of from what he was saying, but I'm gonna let you go ahead and finish playing the clip, Creator, if you wanted to
okay.
finish playing it.
Content and literally work with men that threaten to not only rape women, but their children online. You've worked with them. And I'm gonna
who are you talking about?
You know who he's talking about. You know exactly who you're talking
Rape
about.
a woman?
The men that
You want to play stupid right now.
You had that same energy when I exposed your goofy ass. You should have stayed at the bar. You was actually singing them blues songs because you fuck with the wrong one, sweetheart. And that go for Taz. That go for Sharon Bracey. That go for Darrell Long. Y'all day is coming. Peace and blessings. I'll see y'all tomorrow. For future reference, I speak very clear. I have a very artistic tone. That's why I've been places you niggas ain't never going to see in my fucking dreams.
The stuff you talking about, I didn't know that stuff was going on when that happened. If I'm thinking of what you're thinking about.
Me. You gotta talk about me. I don't talk about you or react you in my life. You need to stick to the blues.
Okay, that's fine. Why are you so?
I said, tomorrow, y'all want to learn about Illa? I always respond. I always got a response. You want to learn about me? I speak very well. You come to my channel and get the shit from the horse's mouth. Because what I just reiterated to y'all in 5 minutes, I done did it 20 times over my channel twice, and this goofy motherfucker still gonna argue with me. But peace and blessings. I see y'all tomorrow, 8 p.m. Illa Salvador Radio. You heard me outside.
Peace and blessing because
Hey, Trey, before we talk about anything,
I don't understand why y'all.
Kim, hold on. Hold on, Kim.
No. Let me clear something up real quick because he said a whole lot.
Kim, hold on. Y'all give me 1 second. Go ahead, Jack. Listen. Willie was trying to talk first. I'm gonna let Willie go, and then I'm gonna let Jazz go, and then I'm reading super chat.
Hey, real quick, if we not gonna address these, she fuck with niggas talk about raping bitches allegations and all of that stuff that, you know.
So let me be clear. Are y'all talking about this dude Daryl? Is that who y'all talking about?
No.
Because I didn't know anything about what y'all was doing on the internet way before I got on it.
No. What is shit? No. What we gonna do with it? Let's keep it gangster. I got you. What we should have did.
Why are you putting that on me?
Oh, no, really, we ain't got to do nothing because he had the opportunity to name who he was talking about. It's just like me. If I say something, I'm going to say the nigga name.
So listen, that's fair.
I heard about
started this stream. Hold on, Willie. When I started this stream, I said niggas' names.
We know when I started his name, Trey. But this is what we do know, though, right? I know his name. You know his name. She know their names. And Mont know.
And do I work with him?
So, yes. And this is the
thing.
I
don't.
This is the thing. For a woman to be up here to be so pro-woman, you would think she would be nowhere close to niggas talking about raping bitches.
First of all, I didn't know that was a thing until after the fact. Until after I stopped. No, you're not gonna do that. No, it's my turn to talk now. It's my turn to talk now. It's my turn to talk now because you're not gonna make it seem like that I was. You're not gonna make it seem like that I was fully aware, that I was aware at all that person said some wild ass shit before I even met that person. That I didn't even know he said that until after I stopped fucking with that person. Yes, did I know that person?
Okay, I keep it fair. I give her that.
Back channels and whatnot, but you ain't never seen me on screen with that person. We ain't never did shows together or anything like that. I thought he was innocent until I found out otherwise. The weird shit that he had said before about raping people. I wasn't there for that. And I didn't know that he said that shit until after I said I don't want to fuck with him anymore.
Because you should stop talking and listen more.
Hey,
talk to me.
Kim, it's not time yet. What's up, Will?
Why do I gotta stop talking when I'm just trying to
No, I said Kim. I didn't say Jag. I said Kim because that between you and Willie. Kim don't need to get in there.
That is some wild ass shit. And that's one of the reasons why certain people I don't fuck with. I didn't know that person when he said that shit.
Like she didn't know what he was talking about. Rewind 7 minutes and 42 seconds ago. And she just did it. When he mentioned it the first time, she was like, who? What? No, I didn't. And now all of a sudden she know what we're talking about.
Yeah, because I had to think about it. Yeah. I had to think about it. Like the only person that I know in this space that has been accused of that, I heard that Jay Prince has said something about raping people before, and I heard that Daryl Long said something about raping somebody before.
Make sure we don't
All right. Hold on, y'all.
I didn't know y'all like that.
Hold on, let me get to the money. Respectfully. I appreciate y'all.
You want me to read Trey?
What you said again?
Reading for you,
nigga. Keep playing, nigga.
I wasn't playing. I'm being serious. I've been reading super chats.
Y'all making it seem like.
Right, hold on. I got to do to get the memberships first.
Y'all making it seem.
Trip.
Go ahead. Now you got it.
Yeah, Tripe me the ghost. The nigga gifted 5 Trey the Truth memberships. Appreciate you, champ. He did it again. That nigga got money. So all right, Trip the ghost to gifted 5 more. So that's 10. Hey, look, nigga. Let me borrow $1. Trip the Ghost gave 23 of the Truth membership, so that's a 30 ball in one night. Salute for the show sponsor. The King Investor, checkmate. I know. Thank you. I appreciate you, champ. Y'all goofy listening to the jazz. Well, you tell the followers that, champ. Don't call me goofy. Women out here raising daughters to be fast too young. Construct icon, shout out, bro. You can't.
Yeah, I don't like that.
No argument against you, G. Back in the day, this is Square Biz 55838. Back in the day, Nitro nightclub in the West Suburbs was 17 and up. Shit, Trey, you know we had Venice Beach.
Was in there with kids our age.
Bro, you is not finna believe this super chat, Willie.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I was at Nitro, but we was there with our peers.
Hold on, don't worry about it. Creative Solutions, I promise you, you'll never do another show again. I finna see you, Dub.
Nitro in Chicago.
Hey, as a matter of
fact, hold on, Willie, I gotta drop it until you pay it though. All right.
Yeah, Nitro in Chicago, Mike.
All right, real quick, y'all.
No, I need to say this real quick because that's not what.
Hold on. You guys, let me finish though. Construct icon with the 199 keyboard warriors still feed from what they say?
Man, hold on.
Umbilical cords. Okay.
Keyboard warlords still feed from what the
hell?
Umbilical cords.
Yeah, umbilical cords. All right. Trip with the 5. Hey, leave me alone. Trip with the 5 again. Then Trip came back with another 10 members. God, tell you how many memberships this nigga give.
Right.
Bro, then that nigga gave another 20.
Yeah,
God,
crazy.
No, that nigga going crazy. All right, you got it, Mark.
No, I need to say something before Mark says it.
I got 2 more. I
gotta be fast with this. Creative. You shouldn't have did that to Willie, and it's going to be a long time before you back on this panel because he about to do something crazy. But I fuck with you, Creative. I just want to say that just in case I don't see you again.
It's okay. He gonna drop me for some bucks because of that.
Unlikely $2. Wild bro sweating in the house. Dope fiend.
Mm-hmm.
Trip the Ghost $10.
Can we skip past
this your favorite show, Texas shit.
Hey, shout out to my nigga Trip.
No,
my nigga Trip going crazy tonight. My nigga sponsored the show. Again, hey, real quick, I got a screenshot. Listen, I got a screenshot. See, when he give the memberships, they give the memberships out to the people, right? I just want to give a shout out to somebody that's watching. To my dog. Shout out to Smell the Roses for getting her gifted membership. Please pull up. I would love for you to pull up. I would love for you to pull up.
No, can I please say this and then y'all?
Yeah, go ahead. It's on you, Jack. Go ahead.
And may I say something after Jazz?
Because what I'm learning in this space is that you got to be careful who you're associated with, right? So when I came into this space, I didn't know the type of drama that Daryl Long and Jay Prince and all these other weirdos that said certain things prior to me getting privy to who they are. So if you're talking about Daryl Long because we had an exchange. Now, did we ever work together? No. Please pull up where we actually did a show together. Please pull up and prove where we actually worked. Now, did I think he was cool? Did I think that he came? Did I think that he come in peace at first? Yes. But I didn't know that he said that weird shit about raping kids until after I blocked and deleted and not fucked with him ever again. There was no way in hell that I knew upon knowing him that he said some shit like that, and I still align myself with him. There's a reason why Tommy Sotomayor couldn't get me back on his panel either, because after I saw how he talked about Black women and degraded other people and degraded our community, there was no way that I could sit on his panel again. So don't put that jacket on me like, oh yeah, I know you said you're a great woman, but I'm gonna still work with you. That never happened. That is so untrue. And once I found out who motherfuckers really were, I stopped dealing with them. So y'all can spin it however y'all want to, but that's not the case.
So Trey,
if I may,
Willie, one second, Summer.
You have
Willie drop creative for the rest of the show. Damn.
I don't give a fuck. You won't let me say nothing.
Well, you better shut up,
money to
girl.
the show. Hey!
Shout out to Willie drop creative for the whole show. That nigga petty as hell. Oh, and then Jazz Trip dropped you just 10 minutes in the back. You can just, I'm gonna set the timer. You'll be right back. All right. Or somebody can bring Jazz back.
Y'all just
For Jazz, you can bring her.
Dang, they won't let that lady defend herself. They like, she gotta go.
Jazz was defending herself the whole night. She don't never stop talking.
It was a joke, creative. I mean, Auntie, I was joking. Relax.
I don't see why that would be a problem
Be
for you.
quiet.
I guess.
Be quiet, Chanel.
Yo, after that, I was like, damn, I don't want to work with nobody in the space. After they said all that, right?
But you can't know. But the thing is, just like how the men were like, oh, we don't want that jacket put on us, and we don't want to be you know what I'm saying? Just because I did this, now y'all associating me with that. He just proved her point, which is y'all now are trying to associate her with this guy that she's claiming she didn't know anything about his history and the other thing he said, but you want to nail her to the cross about it. But then if someone wants to nail the men to a cross about it, then we can't do that. He shouldn't be nailed to the cross.
Well,
so
you gotta have.
but she's guilty.
You gotta have.
But he just put it on her that she must be guilty because she knew about this person allegedly. That's what he's saying.
No.
But then when women say that, oh no, we can't have men out here scared to talk to women, scared to be in the same room with a woman because he might get X. He's doing the same thing.
Hey, I'm gonna say like the Re-Up Apocalypse said in the comment section. It ain't fun when the implications turn back on you, is it? That ain't too fun because she tried to say that man was a PDF. She tried to say Illa and all of them implicate that he was a PDF file and all of this.
He
Illa
said it out of his mouth about girls at 14, 15, 16. What are you talking about?
Ain't nothing. Wait. First and foremost, let me just say this. Ain't nothing about Illa, to my knowledge, ain't nothing about Illa come off as that at all. I've spoken to Illa. I've been on Illa's panels. I vibe with Illa for a long time. It ain't nothing about him that says nothing like that. So people need to stop with that ASAP. We don't know anybody. I'm just saying based on
that.
Yes, I'll watch his content.
No, do you watch? He says some slick stuff, but you are a man.
He does a lot of slick shit.
Yeah, exactly. You're a man, so I understand.
In this situation, he to me was trying to justify it behind the cloak of, well, they're dressed a certain way and they're in a certain environment, so you can't.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said.
That's what I got.
I mean,
that's what I heard too
about them being in a certain environment. But y'all gonna hear what y'all want to hear because
say that again.
One thing y'all gonna hear what y'all want to hear.
No, the part before that.
He said about being in an environment, a grown adult environment.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm
That's
talking
exactly
about
what
that. He said about a man. Basically, his whole argument was that if a young lady, we'll say, right, is dressed a certain way and she sneaks into a certain adult environment or is in a certain adult environment with grown men, and she looks a certain way, she looks voluptuous and sexy and all of that, then it's not our fault. Essentially, if they put themselves in those environments, it's not our fault that we end up talking to them or liking them or being attracted to them or whatever. We all agree on that. We've been agreeing the whole show. The only part we've ever said is, once you know, then you got to do better. He wants to keep making an argument that, well, they didn't know. Well, we know. We agree. Why are you arguing that point?
I didn't get
Not
that
you.
from what Illa was saying.
In general.
No, I was just saying I didn't get that from what Illa was saying at all.
I know, because we know you believe he hasn't done any of these things and he hasn't had any of these thoughts. But what he's saying out of his mouth leads me to believe.
You should have a conversation with him, Chanel. Maybe you should go on this
He
channel.
doesn't sound like a type of person I would want to have a conversation with because
Right.
he came up there and tried to belittle that lady because of her opinion.
No,
And that's all it was. And we should be able to have a difference of opinion without you cussing me out, trying to degrade me, trying to gaslight me. We should be able to have these type of conversations. But a lot of times in these environments, if the person can't win the argument, then they attack what you look like. They attack that you're on a panel. They attack that you're a woman. They attack what you like. It's just your intelligence. They go on and on and on, which just tells me you can't really fight. You can't really, you're not equipped to battle with me.
Well,
If
he's
you have
very
to talk
equipped.
about
He's very
parents or
equipped. He's a
something
very
like that,
intelligent.
that's what it
He's a
is.
very intelligent brother. He's very equipped.
No, he
You
doesn't
could
seem
be
very
very
intelligent.
intelligent and also very stupid.
That don't mean nothing coming from you, Reese. But I will say,
Actually, it doesn't mean shit coming from you. You like him because he hates women, like you.
no, and I don't.
Y'all need to just go and get
And
it
I don't,
in and let it go.
and I don't hate women at all. I don't. You just not you. You may be the type of woman that I can't stand, but I don't hate women.
Boy,
at
you
all.
hate women. Period. Stop.
It's a
This
it's a
man
lot
just
of
verbally. This man just attacked her, right? Talked about her body, and you defending it. Like you're weird. It don't even matter what the conversation is. It always comes out to
if
gender
man is
banging
not
shit
the
with you.
victim, no, it's not. If
Yes,
man
it
is
does.
not the victim in your story, you don't have an identity. You
Why?
and that's
When
the
did I
thing.
play victim at all? Who played victim
anytime-
besides you? Who played
No, I
victim
don't
besides
never
you?
play. I don't never play victim.
You're delusional, and
play
you have
victim
like
at
a
all.
lack of self-awareness for real.
No, I'm
You
very
do.
self-aware. Very.
You're not.
Very.
You're not.
I don't even like to keep even see, the only reason why we keep having these gender conversations is because don't nobody really got nothing to talk about. Don't
No,
nobody
it's,
really want to.
it's stuff to talk about, but people want to have a gender war. They want to fight. I don't know why we keep trying to make it seem like they don't want to fight. They do want to fight. And then a lot of these fights is equal combatants. It's some people that's in the space that I may not know about the space, but it's some people here that want this conversation every day, all day. They want to say, say that men. That,
no, I'm not. And to prove that point, I went over on Nidus channel where me and Nidus had conversations about multiple things that ain't had nothing to do with women. So, Miss,
okay, well, I can't tell.
I actually have a life. Well, I can talk about a lot of other things other besides women, and I definitely don't want to talk about no competitive women all day that I can't stand.
I can't tell.
I wouldn't even want to be. I wouldn't even want to be in the presence of a woman that I can't stand.
Well, I can't tell.
I got plenty of. You can talk about plenty of stuff: traveling, fashion, some of your personal experience. It's plenty of stuff you can talk about. I don't even care about that. It's just most people don't have. They're not original and they can't really think of anything else outside of that. And people want to have a stream on the subject matter that's going to garner attention.
Okay, Nida, did you want to add something to
the conversation I was having earlier is the same one?
Yeah.
The same thing I said earlier. A lot of people have to be looking at this person that looks too young and have to be letting it pass before it ever even get to the person talking to somebody. So everybody in there is kind of allowing that thing to happen. The minute I would see it, I would look at these other people and be like, is that person grown?
Mm-hmm.
I would say that instantly. So how many people looked at that person that don't look grown and just ignored that she chewing bubble gum and she keep laughing, and how many people ignored it? And then so that's why I say it's like a horrible conversation that keep being had over and over and over in this space. And every time the discussion is had, everybody having a discussion when it comes to the men's side, it just look bad. It's no way to have that discussion and it don't look bad.
So maybe the conversation is had to try to make me look bad, because no matter what you say, you're going to look bad in this situation. If it ain't
right,
if it ain't
so that's what I'm
opposite to
saying.
and that's why I don't understand. Like, because even when I showed the clip on when Illa played the video, it was obviously women that didn't know that the younger girls that they was looking at was not of age, but nobody talked about that.
No,
yeah, but it just looks bad. It just still look bad though, because I'm looking at the very part you talking about. So it's young girls that are not of age looking at young girls that are not of age, saying that young girl right there looks older, but the girls that was looking at the young girls wasn't adults either. Mm-hmm. And it's a grown man out there with a microphone talking about, how old are you? I'm 14. Where her parents at? Why are you able to talk to that 14-year-old girl?
Exactly. He's wrong for talking to her in the first place.
Well,
I feel like people try to blame the parents when they don't want to blame the predator. A lot of people, a lot of kids go against their parents' wishes. They sneak out. They do things that are against what their parents want. So to blame the parents is kind of like
we talked about the parents earlier, didn't we? Didn't we all speak about
the parents aren't responsible for any of
it?
it.
Summertime, the parents encourage this type of behavior.
I kept talking about the adult predators. I kept talking about the excuse makers and the adult predators, not the parents, not the kids. The parents probably are being snuck away. Listen, when I was younger, I had a Catholic school girlfriend. She used to leave out of the house with the right size clothes on and get about a block away and put on out tight stuff that was cutting off her circulation. So the parents is trying to, teach whatever the right way, but that don't have nothing to do with what she do once she get a block away from the house.
That's true. That's definitely true.
And people need to say that you can come from a 2-parent home with both of these people teaching the best. It's still left up to this child, and the child is still not responsible for what this grown-ass person is doing.
That's true.
You can never blame the children. That's why whenever they be having these discussions, the problem is it sounds like you defending the predator, because why the fuck are you talking about the baby?
Yeah.
The 15, 16, 17, I don't care.
Yeah, that's true.
So
that's why whenever they try to have that discussion, I said, no, I don't want to talk about it. I'm not a child. I don't want to talk about children.
That Nidish is asking. When we're having this conversation about, okay, this grown man has made a decision to continue on with someone he maybe or maybe doesn't know, but for sure knows is younger, perceives might be younger, not really sure about her age. Why, when we have the conversation of why he doesn't stop, do you guys make excuses? Why do you do that?
I don't think that was making an excuse.
Right.
If it's a person that is a predator, if it's a person that and he's a predator, it's
well, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying if a man knows that this young, so he's 20.
If he knows she's underage, it is no excuse.
And he's attracted to her, right? Because he didn't know, right? He's attracted to the 16-year-old. He didn't know because
so
she
you say a 20-year-old and a 16-year-old.
But
so
in that conversation, he figures out, or the next conversation, he figures out Chanel is cute and sexy, but Chanel is only 17 or Chanel is only 16. Why then, when we have this conversation about why he continued to pursue Chanel, do you guys say things like, well, she was dressed a certain way, she was in a certain environment, an adult environment? Put her
hold on.
Why are we having a conversation about what she did as opposed to what he's doing?
Yeah, you're right, Creator. Can I ask you one question before I leave?
I want 18
Y'all done talked about this for 4 hours. You done asked them the same question 4 times, Chanel. How many times you wanted to answer that question?
We ain't got an answer yet, though.
Yes, he has. So, Creative, I just got one question for Creative, and y'all can get back to arguing. How long? One second.
I know, like, come on.
Hold on. He asking that. What's your question?
Creative. If a 14-year-old at a nightclub at 2:30, can I hold her parent accountable?
What happened?
Creator? I just want to see if you've been telling the truth. If a 14-year-old's at a nightclub at 2:00 in the morning, can I hold her mom and daddy accountable?
I would have to say yes.
Okay, thank you. All right, y'all have a good night.
Hey, wait a minute. Eat a man. They tucked her in the bed and she crept out a window.
Exactly. How are you responsible? Creative, you're a mother. Are you responsible?
But let me just say this.
I am responsible. If my kid jumping out the window, I'm responsible.
I ask Creative. If your child leaves in the middle of the night unbeknownst to you because you knocked out sleep because you got to get your beauty sleep for tomorrow, and they go outside and they do some fuck shit that they ain't supposed to be doing, that you didn't taught them not to do, you should be held for child neglect.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Get you some cameras.
Supposed to be awake 24 hours a day, right?
Get you some cameras. Get you some cameras around your house.
Wait. Hold on, Chanel. You know what he does? I'm not liable for what he does, but in the court of the law, if he did do something that something happened, I'm held responsible.
In the court of the law.
It's people literally getting locked up in Florida right now because they holding the parents accountable for what the kids did.
Right.
That's literally going on right now.
But we're not talking about the law.
Well, the law right in this case. In this case, the liar.
No, you're asking her, is she wrong? That's not the law. It's something
I'm
against
telling
the
you
law.
is
That's a totally different thing. You didn't ask her was it against the law. You asked her was she wrong? Would the parent be held responsible?
Chanel,
right?
I get what you
So
said,
I'm
but if
creative.
your kid is outside at 2 o'clock in the morning and she's
Wait.
14 years old, I'm holding you accountable, Chanel.
Protective
I don't care what
services
you
is
say,
not gonna
Chanel.
take your child away because they are reasonable human beings and they know that no parent
But
can be
Chanel.
watching a child 24 hours a day.
Chanel, so what the police
It is
gonna
an
say when they bring the child
impossibility,
back?
right?
Wait,
So let's
Chanel,
not do
Chanel,
that.
what the police gonna say when they bring him back? Let's say this is his or her second time breaking, jumping out of the house and jumping out of the window. If the police catch them outside on that second time or third time, what are they going to say to you after they bring that child back?
Guess
to the
what?
house?
The children,
Nothing.
they're not gonna. There's no law that says your child can't be left alone at this age. There's not one.
Oh,
There's not.
okay.
There's
Listen,
Isn't it 12?
it is a curfew. Hello, do
No,
y'all agree that
I
certain states got curfews?
protective services, and when I was in training, that's the question I asked.
Well, they trained you wrong.
You know
Listen,
why? Because
Chanel.
parents will leave their 12-year-old in charge of the 9-year-old, and it's a fact.
Yeah,
So
you
Chanel,
have to be
hold on.
12 though. You have to
I
be
got you,
12.
no Chanel. So you know certain
let's not
states
do
got.
that.
Do we know that certain states got curfews?
We're not
We
doing
know
the
that kids sneak out, right?
Yeah, and the parents should be held accountable for that.
You can't be
No,
held
I don't
accountable
think
because you're
so.
not awake 24 hours a day. Stop it.
That's why it's called sneaking out. They snuck.
This is
Their parents don't
crazy.
know.
This is
They're
crazy.
They're unaware.
Y'all just
Okay, so go ahead and ask me the question that you asked me again, Chanel.
but she didn't. You done asked you 8 times. She keep trying to talk y'all into a corner. Don't let Chanel do this at 2
No, she
o'clock
told me.
tonight. And y'all go ahead, answer question
Why do
18.
you guys focus on? I'm gonna just simplify it. Why do you?
We
focus
don't. Strawman argument.
I know that
Checkmate.
the
Start
behavior-
over.
Why do you focus on the behavior of the victim?
We don't.
Instead of the perpetrator.
We don't do that. Stop accusing us of stuff we don't do.
We definitely
You man, stop. Like seriously.
Okay,
you have a
stop. Okay.
conversation or not?
I don't do that. I answer her question.
You don't have to answer.
If it was the case, if me, we got 4. Well, Simon is asleep, but we got 3 other black men on this panel. If it was the case where me, Eda Man, and Nidus was at the round table, and we had to deal with a predator, I think we all know the answer on how we would deal with that predator.
What?
Every last one of us. We all know the answer on how we would deal with that
So,
predator.
but that's what I'm saying. 18 letter. After we deal with the predator, we still have to put prevention in place for our kids.
No,
This
we
is
don't.
why we do have to. Oh my,
No,
this
we
is
don't.
crazy.
Did I not say this
We don't have to
earlier?
put prevention in for the
Do
children.
you not? Hold on, pause. If I said earlier, 1 in 4 women will be sexually assaulted in her lifetime. I said that, right? So
So
women
that's why
already
we
know. Hold on. We're already
no prevention for it.
aware that this shit is happening. It's been happening since the beginning of time. So y'all trying to tell us that we need to make sure we talk to the children about what they're doing? That's a dead conversation. We already know that. We need to talk
Chanel,
to
you're right. I'm sorry.
Because you're
Forgive
telling
me,
women that they
Chanel.
need to
I talk to y'all later.
prevent it from happening.
Go talk to your granddaddy. Go talk to your bestie. Go talk to your uncle. Go talk to your daddy, your best friend. All of these people about why women continue to be in these perverted situations. Talk to them. Have that fucking conversation. Don't come talking to the women about you need to dress a certain way. You need to not have on makeup, and you need to not sneak out your house. Talk to the motherfuckers that are perpetrating. That's who you need to have a
But
conversation.
hold on, but
for us to even know that they're perpetrators, they gotta. When we
But that's
find
not
out,
but that's not when the shit happens anyway. You know, like that's not the only time it happens. It happens a lot, like within the household, the family, people that you know, people at school. So y'all saying like y'all trying to point the blame on the victims is weird.
no, nobody's
Yes.
trying to point the blame on nothing.
Yes,
if
you
I have
are.
a child, shut up, Reese.
You shut up.
If
We
I
can
have
have
a child,
conversations, okay?
Y'all were besties in another life. I swear to God.
if I have a child, which I don't have a child, but I've set down my nephew numerous times. When my nephew hit 5 years old, I set my nephew down numerous times and told him that if anybody touch you in any of your areas that they not supposed to, you come and get me, and I'll make sure I handle that. Don't be afraid. Don't listen to anything that they tell you about. Don't tell anybody. You come get Uncle Rocky. Uncle Rocky gonna make sure everything okay. Okay. I told him that numerous times. I told him
Okay,
if it's
but how would he
anything-
prevent it from happening?
it can't be prevented until the action happens.
It can't be prevented, period.
It can't be prevented. But if the action happens, it's going to be severe consequences.
How you reduce
any
it?
real man.
This is how you reduce the chances. 18th letter. You don't reduce the chances by telling the child X, Y, and Z. Right? You are going to tell your child that because we know the shit happens.
And I'm watching anybody that my nephew is around.
How you reduce it is not letting these mofos get out of the box. Not continuing to have the conversation of, well, what about this and what about that? And she dressed this way and she dressed that way. No, we're not having none of that shit. That's how you reduce it. So dudes that are pedos, they won't feel comfortable. The problem is they feel comfortable because we keep giving them these damn excuses. Well, she looked the same way.
Nobody's giving them an excuse.
Oh my God.
A predator don't
And this is like the lack of self-awareness, because when you're saying things about that she needs to prevent it, the parents need to do this and that, then you're excusing it. You're deflecting from the topic.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
That's what you said.
I don't know if certain people are fucking predators. How am I
Oh my
supposed to
God.
know?
This is like such an
You need to assume that everybody's a fucking predator.
Okay.
Because guess what? They in your church, they in your house. Listen, the father is the predator, the brother is the predator, the uncle is the predator, the church preacher is the predator, the teacher is the predator. All of these people are predators. They don't look like it.
Okay, let's say that. If that's the case, your child should be out your fucking sight.
I agree.
If that's the case, your child shouldn't be out your sight.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. They shouldn't. But we live in a society where they have to be, right?
Right.
So what we're gonna do is we're not gonna continue to tell the child you shouldn't be doing this, you shouldn't be doing that. That's a given. You're gonna teach.
We're talking about teenagers. We're talking about. I don't want to keep getting into that, man. But I don't even want to keep, because now I'm getting upset. I don't even want to keep getting into that.
Don't get upset.
Want to keep getting into that. But
it's okay.
For the most part,
all I'm trying to say to you is 18. You can continue to feel the way you feel. I'm not in danger of changing your mind. I'm just telling you from a perspective of someone who's not only a victim but has worked with thousands of victims. I'm saying to you, it is not a good look, like what Nitish was saying. It always looks bad. No matter how y'all view it, it always looks bad when you're like trying to say you got to look at it from this perspective. When with regard to someone potentially having relations with the child, period. And y'all want to say, well, she's 16, she's still a child. At the end of the day, the onus is on the adult, not the child. So when we constantly have these conversations about, well, she looks this way, she's dressed that way, and this, that, and the third, we're moving away from the problem. And the problem is the predator. The problem is not the child. Because
we've been saying that we don't, but we can't stop.
Like I said earlier, I should be free to stop a predator down the street but naked.
We can't stop a predader until the act is in play.
Why are you telling kids and victims what they should do to not be preyed on?
Because I'm just saying necessary precautions for prevention. That's it. For prevention.
I thought we established that there is no prevention. Like it's just like it's like circular. It's not making no sense.
All right. Okay.
I'm saying just make peace, 18th, with the fact that people are gonna be in danger no matter where they are. No matter what they have on, no matter how they're dressed, no matter what kind of wig they put on, no matter whatever it is that they do, no matter how they develop, they're gonna be in danger. What you do to reduce it is you don't make a space where people can justify what someone's actions based on what someone else did. You can't
when we watch the Animal Kingdom, right? And we see the lions and all of these different people hunting. And they got cubs. What do? They keep their cubs in their sight, or they keep their cubs somewhere close by because they know that there's predator out there that would definitely prey on their cubs. Now, if it's a predator that gets a cub and that cubs end up being deleted, the mother of that cub or whatever family member of that particular cub deletes the predator. They delete them. They get them up out of here. But you have to keep your children as close as you can and try to take preventive measures so your children will not become a victim out here for predators that's out here.
You got to make it unsafe and unsavory for the predator. Period.
It's already
exactly.
God.
It's not.
So what do you want?
That's why I told you 1 in 4 women will be sexually assaulted in a lifetime. It's not safe.
So tell me, how do we do that, Chanel? How do
These channels aren't even unsafe for the predator. Like, we just get nothing but excuses and deflection, and like even on these panels, like we're not even getting the proper response, in my opinion.
So okay, what's the proper response? What's the proper response, Reese? Y'all tell me
to listen more to the people that's going through it.
Mm-hmm. That's just don't even engage. Mm-hmm. You can have your disagreement, but if you listen, right, then you'll hear it. But if I'm gonna tell you something. I always say to people, you can never hit the ball if you're thinking about all the ways to miss it. If your focus is over here, you can't focus over here. And in my opinion, I believe that you want women to not be attacked and all that. I do believe that about you, right? Like how you were talking about your nephew and whatnot. But you're never gonna get it as long as you stay in the mindset of, well, what about this and this situation? And we need to prevent. We can't. We know that there are sick, deranged people out there. We can't, right? But we got to hold those people accountable. Unless you go and have these types of conversations with your brothers and your uncles and your cousins and your granddaddies and your daddies and say, yo, this shit ain't cool ever, then it's never going to change. Not ever. But as long as we making these conversations, well, she looked that way, then, ain't nothing he can do. That's his body working against him. We can't make excuses for it. Just don't say anything. Just listen. That's all. Anyway, Creative, I know you been trying to end your show.
All right. I was waiting for Gas Mask, but he's not coming up.
Coming up here.
I know. All right. Last words, everybody. Anybody got last words?
Listen, I didn't say the same thing 13 times like Eda Man said. Shut up, Eda Man.
We might have to do the show that we were supposed to do today another day.
Right?
I gotta change the whole subject.
So okay, yeah. So I want to I got some last words that I want to say because we talked about predators and all of that. So Creative, you got a son. When you gonna do a stream on female predators? You gonna get that one? That sounds like an interesting topic.
Why is it always a one-up on prey?
Why do look at this.
No, I say that because we never talk about that. We never talk about the female.
We do talk about it.
No, when was the last time we talked about
it? We talk about it very often. I could have sworn we just talked about it on DJs.
We talked about it on this show tonight about girl. I know Chocolate for sure. Or no, not Chocolate. The other lady.
It wasn't until Eda Man said something that even got brought up.
No, it was another lady up here earlier. She was arguing with the other guy, and she was talking about boys too. And I know I said it. So yeah, because I know it happens. The only thing is, most boys don't report it.
Yeah, they don't because they feel like it's their manhood,
Or the same reasons a lot of females don't report it, and that's that. Unbeknownst to a lot of men, a lot of females victims they don't report it either.
That's
the same reasons the little boys don't, because they feel like they're not going to be believed. People are going to say, "Why was she dressed like that?" And all of the shit that was said on the panel, and on the other panel, she looked a certain way, and why was she in that man's face? All the bullshit. That's why people don't say anything. And I know you said about your nephew, but this is the thing. The reality is a lot of times if that stuff does happen, and God forbid it doesn't happen, but they still probably not going to tell you, no matter how forceful you are about, I'm going to take care of it and whatever else, because the predator is going to say something to him. Like, I'm probably going to kill your uncle. And for him, it's not worth it. So sorry, 18th. I hope I didn't make you drop off. Oh, was that his final words? He probably tired.
He had a call or something.
Oh yeah, that happens to me a lot. Does the StreamYard, because it'll like stop the video, but you got to refresh or something?
It'll mess up the whole StreamYard if you have a call. It used to do it really bad, but it got better now.
Who was that person? Is that Gas Mask or is that Nightish?
Where?
That's Nightish.
I'm like, who is that? They look angry. Reese, you have any final thoughts left?
Not specifically, but this was fun, ladies. Good night. I guess I'll see you tomorrow or whenever you're when are you coming back?
I'm gonna do a live tomorrow, but I don't know at what time. Or maybe Sunday. I haven't figured it out yet. But it's gonna be more about like power and control and abuse and stuff like that.
Okay, well, I'll be there. I'm subscribed, so.
Yay. Thanks for coming up. Nidus, you got any last thoughts? I love that Nidus at least agrees with us on this.
No.
Love y'all.
Bye bye, Reese.
Thank you for showing up.
Yeah,
Yep.
thank you. Gas Mask scared of us, creative. You got to make this a safe space for Gas Mask because he's
We
great.
know it's a safe space. I came to his channel when he go live.
Oh, I didn't know he had a channel. Shout out to Gas Mask.
He has a channel.
Oh, do I like him? I'm not sure. Is he a man? Is it a man? Does he go?
Yeah.
Does he go on the camera?
It's a guy, yeah.
Wait, just because he's a
Well,
man is
he's
a
white
reason
man,
to
and
unlike him?
He's a white man. He called me a baboon before, so.
He did?
Yes, he did.
Did you say that to her, Gas Mask?
And guess why he said it? Because I said he was white after he posted his picture.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I can't play nice. Damn. Well, creative, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work in the morning. But
You gotta
good
go to
show.
work in the morning?
Mm-hmm. I got things to do. Check, honey. My husband probably like, really? You still on the live?
I think Simon done left.
Huh?
Simon is out for the count.
Simon was asleep for about 3 hours.
Snoring, and I muted him.
Oh my God, I cannot. Well, he said he was drunk. So there's that. All right, love. Well, good chat. I can't believe we've been up here almost 5 hours. Can you believe that?
That was a long time.
And we
So
didn't
you
even get
go
to all
live
of
tomorrow?
the Huh?
You going live tomorrow?
If I can feel better, I do feel better than I did earlier. Then yeah, for sure. I just don't know what time. But I also want to go to the movies. I want to go see a movie, so I don't know.
What you gonna go see?
I don't know. I wanted to go last week, and I forget what movie it was I wanted to see. I know I wanted to see The Devil Wears Prada 2, but it's another movie that I thought would be better than that one that I want to see. So
I was supposed to go out to a day party tomorrow.
you got to go out, girl. You got to show as many people your hairstyle as possible.
No, I have some events that I'm going to this month. I'm going to tonight's conversation. They're coming out my way.
What's
and
that?
I'm going to a concert. Tonight's conversation with Ace Metaphor.
Never heard of it.
You never heard of tonight's conversation?
Mm-mm.
Yes, you have.
Said she called me ugly first, and I simply matched her energy. She can't be a victim now. Oh,
Tonight's conversation with Ace Metaphor. Lance Grove is gonna be there.
that sounds like something New Yorkers do.
What?
New York.
Who is Ace Metaphor?
Tonight's conversation. Y'all don't know tonight's conversation.
You keep saying it like we're gonna eventually
If
be
it's
like,
some more relationship talk, of course I don't know it. I'm telling you, this feels so oversaturated.
Y'all don't know tonight's conversation.
Pull them up.
I have to pull it up now so y'all know what I'm
we gotta
talking
send
about.
AC's letter on a date.
Huh?
We gotta send you on a date.
No, I'll be all right.
No, I need you to. Do you date
Do I date?
a lot? Like as many women as you can. I'm not saying having sex with all of them, but like,
Yeah, I date here and there.
oh, it's a woman. I thought it was a man.
Oh, this
Can I
crap.
see it? Is it like poets or something?
In
No,
the generation that we're in, it's hard to find a man that's as independent as me, that is honest, sweet, nice. It honestly doesn't matter how nice I am, how sweet I am, how honest I am, I still get done wrong.
You just said in this generation it's hard to find a man, and you started naming these qualities. That's the problem right there, because we're not supposed to be finding them, we're supposed to be found by them. One of the most important things that I had to do as a semi-aggressive woman from New York City, I had to step away from my relationship with men and dive into my own personal season of softness. I had to let my softness become about me that had nothing to do with them. I had to define what femininity looked like for me and how to take those walls down on my own outside of a relationship before a man could come find me. Because when we're talking about relationships, everything is about alignment. Do you know what alignment means? Alignment means you are going to.
Yeah, she's annoying as hell. I can't take it.
Yeah, but that's what it is. They coming out here.
I cannot stand when people feel like they are so intelligent that they need. Oh, I can't. You need to educate me.
Why is all? I'm trying to figure out. Relationships is not that complicated.
It's not.
I don't understand. It's too many people here. What it really is a lot of people are battling within themselves, and they have a tendency to self-sabotage. That's why they can't find nobody. And people be always trying to make it seem like, oh, I just don't. Every person I deal with is a piece of shit. That's because you a piece of shit.
Wait,
pieces of shit attract pieces of shit.
Damn.
It's not that difficult. And if you attracted to negative behavior, like something gonna happen to you. That's like if I was the type of dude, if I'm, oh man, you know what? I like to get into shootouts. I like to get into a lot of trauma. If something happened to me in the shootout, well, duh, it was bound to happen because I was attracted to something that was potentially harm me. So like I don't get it. I don't get why these conversations be so overcomplicated. I just don't. And a lot of people don't understand. Like if things are going well for you, guess what? It's gonna be boring. When things are going good, they're boring. Life is boring. That's a good thing. All of that trauma and all of that other crap, it's only gonna lead to a bunch of BS. Whether it be failed relationships, all of this toxicity. Toxicity ain't never good. I don't even know why people even made that shit sound attractive to begin with. Ain't nothing about toxic, nothing good.
Yeah, but I was on a panel with these guys, and the guy said that it's boring. They want something with excitement. So instead of getting the good girl, they rather get the girl with the pretty face and the fat ass.
Yeah, them dudes is fools. Period. They fools.
You know who said that? Mark said that, and I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like to. I'm grown. I don't like to play games with nobody. Boring. I love boring.
Yeah,
boring is safe.
People say they like it, but when boring shows up, they
I need all kinds of excitement. Okay.
What I mean by that.
I need all kind of excitement. I don't understand why you want to be bored.
No, what I mean by that, I'm not into the bullshit.
Oh, VC is like good girls don't have VC, you know what I mean, not like that, you know.
Like what you can call it, I'm not into the bullshit. Let's go. We can go traveling.
I think you mean like drama.
Huh?
Yeah, they want a girl with the drama. Like you have, you know.
Don't Mike got 3 baby mothers, right? Don't Mike got like 3 baby mothers?
Yeah, he does.
So that tells you what he was into.
He was
all it's complicated.
and the crazy thing is, and here's why I hate, man, because this is what people don't want to be honest with that, because people want to try to act like that they can play like they didn't know what was going on. If just be honest with yourself, I like bullshit. I'm attracted to bullshit. I'm attracted to negativity. I'm attracted to negative people. But people don't never just want to say that because they want to play plausible deniability if shit go wrong, because they don't want nobody to be in their face and telling them, well, you said you was attracted to bullshit. The bullshit didn't hit the fan. There you go.
People don't like judgment. That's what the reality is.
Everybody gets judged. If I commit a crime, I'm standing right in front of one.
And that's why I was like, that's why we need more Sexy Reds and all of that.
No, not Sexy Red.
I don't know who Sexy Red is. I hear y'all talk about her, but I thought that was the lady from that show, Love and Hip Hop. Is that not the same lady?
No, that's the rapper. That's the rapper.
Oh, it's the rapper? First of all, Creative, get your head off your face, okay?
But I'm not gonna lie. She did that. She did that song. She did that
and guess
song.
What? I'm okay with
boy, Shawn Michaels.
Do you know Megan Thee Stallion?
I do. She's from Texas, where I'm from.
Yeah, exactly. So we need more people like Megan Thee Stallion.
No, you don't. You need less people like that.
Not like that, but you know, we need like different flavors of people, so people know it's okay to be themselves. That's it.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's pretty much what it is, man. People need to stop. Like when I mean boring, I'm saying like I like to do stuff that don't involve negativity. We can go to some nice ass restaurant. Look, if we together, we ain't gotta engage in toxicity with each other. Let's just make fun of other people. Let's just go make fun of other people and them being fucked up.
Yes, it is.
Not me. I like projects. If I'll put my man to work.
Stuff like that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with gardening. Ain't nothing wrong with restaurants. Ain't nothing wrong with nice fashion. Like, I ain't gonna lie to, like, even with Chanel, I like a lot of that stuff too. I'm into different name brand stuff. I'm into nice shoes and all types of stuff like that. That's what I like. And that may not be good for me, but it's damn sure better than a lot of this other stuff that I see people complaining about.
That's what you want. As long as
I would spend so much money.
You say what?
I go get a bottle of $400 cologne in a heartbeat.
School for fashion. I know how to sew and all of that. I'm not telling you.
Oh yeah, get out of here,
kid. Patterns and all of that.
You know, it's crazy how much people notice. I went to work today, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I met one of the doctors, and they're like, "Oh, she's our new blah 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 blah," right? And so the nurse comes up, she's like, "Yes, she's gorgeous, and look at what she has on, and she has on Chanel and da da da." And I was just like,
"Oh, okay, Chanel is like,
right.
Like, oh yeah, I'm that bitch. I'm her. I'm
her. She's like, her name is Chanel, and she has on a Chanel belt, and I was just like, first of all, how do you even notice my belt like that? You know what I'm saying? It's just weird. I mean, I like that though, because I'm a Leo. You know what I mean? I like it, but it's just interesting that people notice shit that you don't even be paying attention to.
Yes. Yeah.
You be paying attention to it. That's why the hell you bought it. What you talking about?
No, like we don't pay attention to certain things. Like we could be out and like Chanel got her nails done, right? Your nails are cute. And you're like, somebody be like, "Oh my God, that's a unique design right here."
Yeah, I did notice that.
Be like, "Oh, she got nice nails," but a girl be like, "I always wanted that design right there. I seen that at the store or something. It's a fashion trend. Oh shit, she got it."
Actually, I hate for a little bit. I thought that you just scraped the paint off of one of your nails.
Who, me?
I didn't know that was actually.
Oh, the white one?
Oh, yeah. No, that's on purpose. Yeah.
No, it's like the thing to me is like I saw her throughout the day, but she never came to me to say, "Oh, you look like," not to toot my own horn, but like I had on this cute dress yesterday, and like I've had this dress in my closet for about a year, and I bought it from Shein. Is it Shein or Shein? Shein. And I got like 15,000 of compliments like all day long. "Oh, you look so cute." All day long. I got these, and I'm like, little do they know this dress probably costs $399.
$300?
When you gonna put?
So I don't know how much it costs. I'm saying it was cheap. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, $399.
But my shoes weren't, because my shoes are red bottoms. You see what I'm saying? So you go high, you go low, you know. But if it's cute, it's cute, you know. But to me, the lady at my job, I'm like, I was interested why she didn't come and say anything to me. But like when she saw me with the doctor, then she was like, "Oh yeah, she did it." And I'm like, I don't know, but I appreciate it, you know, that you notice. But I'm that girl too that will say that. I will be like, "Oh my God." But Creative, would you buy red bottoms? I don't know. Would you buy?
Would I buy red bottoms? It depends on if I really like them and if I could walk in them. But probably not.
They're not easy to walk in.
Then no, because there's a million shoes that's cheaper than I could get.
Yeah, like I like leather coats. I like wingtip shoes, all of that. Nice designer build, all of that. I want to, like, when it's time to take a night out, I want to dress up. See, the problem with the Black community I've noticed, man, is a lot of people, they suffer from arrested development. And it's fucked up because I'm just like, yeah, we ain't that young no more. We ain't young enough to be playing games like this.
What do you mean?
He tries to act like he don't like fashionable stuff, or like, I'm not saying fashion, I'm gonna say name brand.
Mm-hmm.
But that ninja will wear that Gucci hat about him, and he'd be like wearing a Louis Vuitton belt too. And I'm like, but I thought you.
Yeah, I can't help it. I like a lot of fashion stuff myself.
I like nice and stuff, but I don't not really. I mean, name brand is nice, but I feel like I could find like really good stuff that's not name brand.
Yeah, no, you mix it.
But if I really like the name brand, like if it's like authentic and it's nice, and I'm like, I want that, then I'll get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
you mean quality. You like
design. I want the design. That's
and good quality.
That's what I'm saying about the Shein dress that probably cost $10 that I got 100 compliments on. You get what I'm saying? But I don't buy it just because it has a name brand.
No, I'm the same way. That's
Yeah,
what I
if
mean.
it
I'm the
looks
same
good,
way.
I'm gonna buy it. Well, let me take that back. If it says Chanel, I do want it. Sorry. Not sorry.
No, Chanel has some nice purses. I really want a Chanel jacket.
Ugly.
The
Yeah,
only thing
sometimes
I ever
that's-
got from Chanel was the cologne. I'm
Oh,
a
did
big
you?
fan of all of it. Oh yeah, they the Blue Day Chanel and Chanel Allure, Chanel Allure on Sport. No, yeah, the Dior
You know
cologne.
my favorite male cologne is this cologne called Invictus. It smells so good.
I got Invictus.
You know what I'm talking
Invictus.
about?
Yeah, I
That
know
shit.
exactly what
By
by
who?
Paco Rabanne.
Huh?
Good.
By Paco Rabanne.
Oh, I don't know who make it, but it smells
Yeah.
so fucking good. I'll be like, yes.
I'm
So
a
if your
big
man
fan
feel
of
like
all of it,
Invictus,
yeah.
run the other way. He ain't about shit. And I'm like,
Louis Vuitton makes some good
Should I
cologne
buy that
too.
for my son?
they do.
Invictus, yeah, that's a
Not
good
because you
cologne
want to hold
for
girls at your
him.
house. Don't buy that, girl. I'm telling you.
That's a good cologne for him. Yeah.
It
That's a
smells good.
cologne.
It smells good.
Hmm.
But I'm trying to think, what's my favorite? Oh, you know what? They don't even sell my favorite. My favorite perfume is called Alexander McQueen. It comes in a black bottle with gold. It costs $500. It's insane.
My favorite cologne right now is Parfums de Marley Layton.
Is it bad that I don't really wear like perfumes and stuff? I like essential oils, like
There's nothing wrong with that.
lavender, like orange oil and stuff like that.
There's nothing
You
wrong
also
with
probably
that.
don't take medicine, do you?
No.
Yeah,
How you know?
Here, you put that in your tea, and let me get you some flaxseed oil and eat some prune. On the other hand, I'm like, my tolerance for pain is under the ground. Where is my Tylenol? Where is my whatever? No, I ain't doing that. You're like, put some peppermint oil right here on your forehead if you have a headache. That's you, huh? See, I can't. No, but we need people like you in the world so that you can, help people like me because I ain't doing it. You would have to show me, and then I'll do it.
You?
Yeah.
Oh, because I feel like the perfume and all that stuff, it smells like alcohol, and I just
You got the wrong perfume, sis. That's the wrong perfume.
That bottle might be somebody might have left that bottle out in the light or something if it smells like alcohol.
Go. I'm telling you. Now, you might not want high-end everything or whatever, but if you go to Louis Vuitton and you smell some of their perfume, some of their cologne, it does smell so good.
It does.
It definitely do.
Yeah. You just gotta go. Like Prada has some good perfume. Who else? I like what's Dior?
What's that one perfume, Red Door?
What? No, ma'am, that's for old people.
And do me a favor. Do me a favor, creative.
Listen, Red Door
do
is
us both a favor. Do us both a favor.
Red Door is adjacent to Avon. Okay.
Whenever you get some free time, just go to Macy's. Check out what type of perfumes they may have available for women, and just smell them. Yeah. And go to like the different perfume stores and see how you like them, and watch some perfume content on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. You could also, honestly, I have my friend. She left it here. Some Victoria's Secret. It came in a round bottle.
Oh no, I can't.
Would never go to Victoria's Secret and buy any type of anything. But this one smells really good, and I've been using it for about a year.
Well, I remember going to school. I used to have that hallway.
I don't know. We'll see. But so far, I like essential, like orange oil and all those other oils.
So you want to smell like orange?
I want to smell like something fruity or like flowers or something like that.
Oh,
I remember one time I had this cologne on at work. This girl literally chased me down, and she was like, 18th letter, what type of cologne is that you got on? I was like, this is Creed. What was I wearing? Creed Aventus.
Creed smells good too.
And she was like, that shit smells amazing. Best compliment I got.
I need one for my son because my son wants a cologne. He goes and he takes all my stuff.
I got one. I got the perfect one for him to start him off with. Chanel Allure Sport. Get him a sport.
That's only $100 and some though. Do you want to spend $100?
Yeah, that is kind of expensive. Let me take that back.
Just take them to the store. You don't even have to be like, just take him to the store and let him smell some stuff and see what he likes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the cheaper
you can take him to the Walmart cologne department too.
Yeah, they do smell more like alcohol-y, and those are the ones you want to steer clear from.
Yeah, I don't, because my nose, I have a strong sense of smell, like really, really strong. In this.
That's why you're using essential oils, and you want to smell like orange. Mm-hmm. You do use this, like, you know what I'm saying? But you're Mother Earth. That's all that is. You're Mother Earth. You're growing sunflowers in your backyard, and you know what I'm saying, kale and tomatoes or whatever it is.
Yeah. So this weekend I'm gonna do some other videos about doing all that stuff.
Yeah. So when you gonna do this stream on female predators?
Oh my God.
Why do you want me to do that stream so bad?
Yeah, we didn't already talk. It's always a one-sided argument when it comes to the men. I want to hear y'all take on the women.
Well, I always tell my son that, I told my son, if you're gonna have sex, do it with somebody who you really care about. And I always tell him, that if you're gonna have sex, make sure you wear a condom, and with sex, you could have babies. Do you want to have babies?
That ain't got nothing to do with
I have the whole conversation with him. And then he tells me no.
They ain't got nothing to do.
He wants to announce, the 18th letter wants to announce to the world that there are female predators.
Yeah, I just want to see if.
I tell him that too. They don't let nobody.
I want to see if women have the same energy that they have when we talk about the men.
I will not. Yeah, I will fight somebody over my son. I'm not playing.
I just want to see. That's all. I want to see if we.
I'll probably go to jail or something.
Is it? Because, like I said, even growing up, I can remember women, man, making disturbing comments when it came to young men.
Okay, so listen, 18. This is what we'll do. We'll do a show on predators, and we'll have some videos about predatory people who are predators on boys.
Oh, that'll be it. Yeah, that'll be interesting.
I think Oprah did a whole show like probably 15, 20 years ago.
Oh, and they're saying female teachers. Look up female teachers.
Her whole audience was male victims.
Yeah, I just want to see.
She wanted to bring light to it, so I think it would be a good conversation. And this is why I think it would be a good conversation, because I think since there are so many female victims, the women are probably not going to make excuses.
Yeah,
but I want you to come. I want you to come so you can have your voice when we do
Yeah. I'm gonna have my popcorn and my soda.
You are gonna be so happy when we do it.
Yeah,
it's right up his right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Y'all show right. Because I want to hear.
Hold on, I didn't know Simon was still up. Simon, you up?
Yeah.
Simon, who woke you up?
Oh, man, why y'all let the
Jesus Christ?
Why y'all let Reese in your back?
Oh, that's a good answer. Reese came back. I can't with y'all.
Drop Reese.
Why? I should be asleep.
Oh, you know what? I think Reese sleep. She ain't saying nothing. Go ahead, drop her in the back.
Yeah, I had to come.
She gotta be up. Oh, go ahead.
Here we go.
No, I just thought it was a really good conversation. 1840 shows up,
we're that like 18 so hard up to see women.
Oh, you have an audio problem. Drop in the back. We can't hear it. Drop in the back.
Where you go with Reese? What's going on?
Nothing. Reese just get on my nerves.
I can't do the Cash App. Like,
can you hear me now?
Tell me how to do it otherwise.
You need to hit our Cash App, Simon. You've been sleeping our whole life.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm saying that I'm trying to tell you something. Like for like it don't exist in the UK. So it's just like yeah. Like just tell me how to do it otherwise, and then I'll do that.
Oh, okay. Can you do Venmo?
I love to support you, man. I'll give you my last, like whatever. Like, but it's not that. I do it because you're good.
Okay. We'll look into that. How about next time we'll do PayPal. Can you do PayPal?
You heard me, Creative?
What?
Watch your in the chat. Talk about good day, everyone.
Oh my God.
No, I think because you're good.
Hey, Sharon.
I got a whole headache. I'm going to
Make sure you
Listen.
subscribe to Creative Solutions and Chanel.
Y'all have a good
Appreciate
one.
yo, you
Take it
you
easy.
two
Stopping
are
by.
amazing, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Simon.
Are y'all leaving?
Oh no, did you want to add something? We're gonna do that show on Predators.
Yeah. Oh, Chanel left. Okay. Yeah. No, I just wanted to ask 18th, like, why are you so pressed to see women predators? For one, if that's the content you want to see, you can make that content. I don't get, like, it seems like it's a one-up situation. Not that you actually care about anybody being preyed on, is that you just care about saying that women do it too.
No, that's not it. Not at all. And I do care about anybody being preyed on. I don't play none of that shit at all. That's one thing that 18th don't play about, and that's children. I love me some children. I don't play about no children. But I just want to see if a lot of the ladies are going to be hypocrites and not really come with the same energy that they come with when it comes to a lot of these men, because we be quick to throw around that predator word to people.
So do you think that the women predators never come up? Because I could have sworn they said that they mentioned it earlier on this show. I know you just mentioned it like that, like
Eat a man mentioned it.
okay, and it was brought up, right?
By a man. Other than that, it was never brought up unless he would have brought it up.
What's going on? Wait a minute. What's going on between you two?
Nothing, man. I can't stand
Well,
this
like,
shit. Chill out.
Nah. There's something going on.
No, it's nothing going on. Simon, I'm not you.
This ain't
I'm
regular.
not you, Simon. I'm not you. There's nothing going on.
Why is she coming at you like that?
Right. So yeah, I don't know why like it has to be brought up by women. Like obviously whenever women bring up the issues that women have, right, the men are always deflecting to women do it too. Well, what about this? Well, why were they
All
here?
we do
What
is
about
talk
parents?
about men in this space. All we do is talk about men. We say
No,
men.
all we do is talk about
Men are
women.
wait. Hold on. Men are always the big bad. We always the big bad monsters on everything. We cause so much damage. We cause so much turmoil. We traumatize everybody's lives. It's always us. I'll never. You would think that men are
Yeah,
just
but
purely
truth is,
evil
I mean,
and women are completely good.
that
It's a lie.
commit those crimes the most. So I don't get it. Like, you want
You
the
say what?
facts to have like.
Did you two kiss in the background or some shit? What's going
Simon,
on, man?
look. Hey, Simon.
Right now, you acting like some crazy
Not
shit.
you.
All right, Simon.
Simon, I'm not stalking
I'm not
everybody on
saying you
YouTube.
get like
Simon, chill out.
into that from like by this conversation, but you need to stop drinking probably.
I swear,
Anyway,
don't he?
yeah.
Leave that shit alone, boy.
Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, I don't think
I'll take your advice.
Great.
I don't know. You two, something's going on. We're gonna figure it out.
Simon, you need to figure out what you be having going on, because your reputation ain't good in these spaces when it comes to these women.
You don't know what
Just
my
leave
reputation is,
Simon
bro.
alone. Simon had his
Listen,
experience.
look,
Just
18
like
stop,
any
okay?
other in any type
Go
of
get
way.
ice cream somewhere.
But
It's kind of hot and sunny, okay?
from what I get, me and AT barely like each other at all. I don't understand why people say weird shit like that, but like y'all need to learn like when people like each other. Because this is
I'm
not
just
that.
saying, like, you two are having a conversation, like, there's some.
Yeah, because we're grown. You can have a conversation on the
Yeah.
panel. What do you mean?
Yeah, of course you can, but don't have a gun.
We're not even agreeing. I don't know what your point
I
is.
just realized sexual tension. There's something going on. That's what there's something going on.
Simon,
There's
listen.
no sexual tension while we're talking about
Simon, check this
sexual
out.
assault.
Simon, I'm gonna need you to push away the brandy and stop rubbing your thighs, okay? Push away the brandy and stop rubbing your thighs.
Yeah,
You're the only
tell
person that's
if
getting hot and
chocolate
bothered.
get on this bitch, right? You could tell there's something going on. You know what I'm saying? Like I could tell there's something going on. Don't front, bro. Don't front.
Don't you got somebody another 30K you gotta go
You don't
give
get
them?
out of pocket nowhere. Like
You need to
this
get busy.
girl come on now, all of a sudden
Snap
it's like,
to it.
oh yeah. What?
Laughing like a
I've
damn
never
maniac.
seen you lean that way, 18. Never. Come on. I've never seen you lean that way. Something's going on. You don't need to tell us. I'm just saying, just say straight, yeah, something's going on.
So stupid.
Simon, you be drunk as a
somewhere. I don't know what the hell's going on.
You're doing crack,
You know,
smoking crack.
come on.
Simon, you be
Come on,
drunk as a
Crave. You
skunk.
can tell this shit. Look, come on. Crave, come on. You can tell, like, when a lady got a man, like, on the fucking line like that. Come on.
I can't.
Jesus.
Listen.
I hate this word. It's so bad. I really do. I can't tell what kind of accent that is.
That's his British accent.
Simon, you need to leave that Sherry alone, man.
Yeah, you see, that 18th never speak to me like this. You hear this shit? Never. All of a sudden, it's like, oh yeah, Simon, leave it alone. It's like, what the fuck? Nah, what the fuck you got? I'm just saying, bruh. She got you. For some strange reason, I don't know. But I can
Lord
tell.
have mercy.
God damn, shut the hell up.
Lord have mercy, Simon. Then you come with this maniacal, you come with this maniacal laugh.
Nah, I ain't playing with you, bro.
I just take it seriously. Like,
I value our friendship too much, but I know this girl got you.
you're playing the
And it's
game and you're
terrible.
fucking on my concentration.
Yeah. All right. You two do your shit, okay? Just work it out.
Always laughing at yourself, man. Jesus Christ. Get yourself together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's why, because I never hear y'all
What up,
talk
creative, beautiful? What's up?
What's up? So Simon,
what's up with that PayPal, Simon?
yeah, can you do PayPal or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that. I mean, it's just fucking boring because I gotta sign up and
Okay, well, let me know how you can support because I'm not monetized yet.
Do y'all have Zelle out there?
Sorry?
Do you have
Zelle?
Zelle?
What's that?
Zelle?
Well, you know, that's Bank of America, so never mind.
No, my bank does it too. There's different banks that do Zelle. It goes straight to your bank account.
Okay, I got a better idea for a show, creative.
What?
Would y'all be interested in doing a show to say what y'all love about men?
No.
Okay, you guys, they want to hear stuff like that. You know what? I could do a
I just
show
need to know
on.
if all y'all ain't no damn feminists. And
I could do a show on
men
love and relationships, but can you do a show on how do you love a woman, or how do you show a woman you love
Right.
her?
What do you like about women? Because we don't ever hear it ever.
Look, that's a really fucking brilliant idea.
That's a good idea, right, Simon?
That's a really brilliant idea right there. Bada boom, right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I could because I get really frustrated being on these channels with these dudes, and they ain't never been in no damn relationship for longer than 3 or 4 years. I'm just like, wow,
That's
my marriage.
That's a nice little time, Simon.
No, serious shit, bro. Y'all, I was married for 10 years, and it's just frustrating, to see you can't even be in a relationship. What? You want to see the statistics around this shit.
Well, I don't think I don't think men want to be somebody's welcome mat. I don't think a lot of men want to be walked all
I don't
over.
care about that. My woman didn't wash my clothes. She didn't pick up no socks. She didn't have to do no dishes. I did all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Still left you?
Yeah, that's what's up, Simon.
And she still left. What the
No, she didn't leave. I divorced her, bro. Look, you know why? Because she kidnapped my child. So don't talk to me like you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? It is like mental illness. You know what I mean? That's why I understand and I appreciate that shit. It's not like, yo, bro. I'm just saying, she's still around because I won't deny her access to her child. But people do things for certain reasons, and that's why I'm saying it's an interesting conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I ain't taking no shorts and no losses, man. You kidnap my baby,
Yeah, you do some fucked up shit, right? Nah, but it's just you can't because it's just I don't care. You know what I mean? she turned around like was like, oh, she slept with this man, she slept with that man. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, it ain't nothing to do with me.
God damn, Simon. Okay.
I'm like, you do that, you
Hey,
know,
Simon,
like, but I ain't gonna stop
like-
you seeing your child. And that don't mean I'm gonna sleep with this woman and that woman either. You get what I'm saying? I'm celibate like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
You celibate.
You're an interesting character. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, Simon.
Very interesting character on the internet.
Simon, you come off like a Dr. Seuss character or something. I don't know if
Yes!
it's the accent or something.
Yo, I spent 6 years in law school, bro. I ain't do that. I ain't petty. You know what I'm saying? They can call me what the fuck they want. Like, I got that advantage. I take these motherfuckers to court every fucking day. And I'm like, I'm just giggling at them. You know what I mean?
Look, he's a grown man that
ain't
giggles
shit
and
to
laughs.
me.
Simon be laughing like every 5 seconds he be laughing. I mean,
He laughed like a maniac.
I like Craig. I like Craig's spirit, man. Craig's got like. There's not a lot of people that like could do what she does.
you know
she's a
what?
real
Yeah,
queen.
I feel because
Yeah.
I laugh like every
she-
5 minutes too. So I'm like, okay, Simon laughs every 5
Yeah,
minutes.
it's that shit, man. Like we gotta bless our queens. You know what I mean?
So let me ask you a question, creative, from a woman. Since you're the only woman that don't hate men on the panel.
That's a shot. You can't be throwing shots. Come on.
Is male do women value male attention?
Yeah, from the man that they want or they like. Yeah.
Well, 18, you hate women, right? It's obvious. So
No, I
we
don't
need
hate
to answer
women.
that. You
Oh,
do.
here we go with this bullshit again. You
I
see
don't
this
hate
shit?
women. You a feminist.
You see this shit? There is something going on.
Being a
What the
feminist, like,
fuck?
what's the problem?
I'm not. I don't hate women. It's a lot of women that actually.
Why feminism is negative? Like, I'm confused.
Wow.
Yes, it's very.
For
No,
one,
not
it
even
doesn't
the
affect
feminists.
black people the
Why,
way you
what
think.
is going on between you two? Nah. That the way it's at, man.
Ah.
There's something going on.
Yeah, but
Like,
anyway, what's wrong with being a
Why?
feminist?
You're a misandrist. Even worse. Like,
Jesus Christ.
you practically a misandrist.
What have I said about men at all in any way negative?
Well, you call us nakers first.
No,
and
what have I
foremost.
said about men in any way?
You
So you
call us
stop
nakers.
projecting that shit onto me. Like we just be chilling, having a regular conversation.
You say we
You say that
we haven't built anything.
like when you're the one over here nonstop. Ew.
Simon, shut your Harry Potter Yo, Harry Potter book reading ass up.
Well, that's disturbing. I don't like.
You two are terrible. What is going on?
Sounded like a goddamn professor at Hogwarts.
Do not like this nigga. He hates women, and then he like project on somebody.
No, I don't hate women at all.
I don't care about what you talking about, but I know there's something going on. I don't know. It's nothing to do with me.
I just told you. No, if you can't listen, that's on you.
It's a lot of women.
Don't direct at me. Direct at dude. Like I ain't saying shit.
Well, stop talking then.
It's a lot of women. It's a lot of women.
I ain't gonna do that.
That projection that you be doing is weird to
I
me.
know
Like,
exactly
I
how.
don't like.
I know exactly.
When we're talking about people being predator, because like personally, I don't give a fuck who the gender is. Like if it's a predator, they're a predator. Why would I want to mention? Oh, well, men do it too. Like that's stupid. It's childish. Like, and it's like you really actually don't care about anybody being preyed on. Like I said earlier, you just want to one up the situation.
I've never heard 18th like this before in my life.
Damn, Simon, would you be
Simon? You ain't Simon. You. I can't with Simon. I can't. I just.
What I'm saying is that I never hear any spaces. We never hear anything about the things that women do wrong. It's always trying to paint this narrative that men are all the end all and be all for dominant women and bad women. And that's not the case. You have evil women out there. You have evil women out there. That it ain't got nothing to do. A man ain't never preyed on them or nothing like that. They're just evil and they like to do fucked up ass shit.
Okay,
you have women out there who have urges that prey on young men, just like you have those predators when it comes to young women. None of that never gets talked about. Nothing like you don't hear people talk about women that self-sabotage and then turn around and try to blame men for their issues when they perfectly knew the choices that they was making, and they decided to self-sabotage their own life because they thought what they was doing was fun at the time and it gave them an adrenaline rush. You don't never hear any of that. You don't hear about the female losers because there's a lot of female losers out here too. Just like we got male losers. We don't hear nothing
I
about
don't know what space you be in, but like I feel like in this space, all we hear about is black women nonstop. That's all the males
I
in
don't
this
even be
do
wanting
is
to
talk
talk
about black
about.
women. If you can't speak on black women, y'all wouldn't even get online. So I don't know. Like,
Oh my
what this is
goodness.
about.
Oh my goodness. Reese, I go to some panels where I don't have to speak at women at all. We just talk about different
Like,
hobbies and
that's
different things that we
ridiculous.
do.
like it's like
I don't even want to.
I'm actually pretty self-aware. Like I know the shit that I be saying and I stand on it. Like
Me
yes,
too.
I don't like a lot
Me
of y'all,
too.
and especially because like you're one of them, because like the shit you be saying, it's like you have like a real hatred towards women.
No, I
And
don't.
okay,
No,
well
I
I
don't.
think you do, and I think you
No, I
lack
don't.
self-awareness because you don't be listening to the shit you be saying.
I listen to exactly
So
what
that's
I
what it
say,
is.
and I don't disrespect women. I just give my opinion on what I've seen based off of experiences and how I see the way certain women move, and those women never get called out. Y'all want us to separate from certain men,
But you
which
call
we
them out.
do, but y'all don't never separate from the negative women, and y'all don't call the women out on they fucked up ass.
Hold on, 18
Y'all don't
letter.
do that.
Do we talk about the negative talking points of those negative women over here?
Over on your channel?
My channel, DJ channel. Do you hear that?
I hear it every
No,
once in a
they
while,
got
but not
something
often.
going on. I keep saying this shit.
I don't hear it as much as I hear that men are.
Something's going on. Like, I never have I heard any of these characters. 18, girl, yo, never. You two, like, I don't know what kind of secret you got going on.
Listen, Simon, they are on different spectrums.
Simon,
okay, that's what it is.
Really, like,
Simon,
how
do me a favor.
he's looking like 'cause people say that all the time.
Do me a favor, Simon.
So he's like repeating what he hears other people say, which I think is
As soon as I say that shit, you two rolling. Look.
Simon.
No, because you're not
Simon.
considering the
When you love
conversation.
each other or some
No.
shit, what happened? You had some undercover love and what? You don't want to
Simon,
admit it to the public?
take one of your socks. Simon, take one of your socks off your foot.
No, don't get mad at me.
You're
Take one of your
displaying it.
socks
Like, you're
off your
literally
foot and just put
displaying
it in
it.
your
Like,
mouth.
what the hell?
God dang.
Listen, look, I'm on the panel the same way as you, right? Imagine like me and Creative had a like menage a trois, and like went wrong, right? And like Creative's talking to me in a certain type of way, like you're like, wait a minute, why
Now
Simon
you know what his
talking
mind
to
that
Creative
creative.
like that?
You heard what the man said. You know what his mind is at.
Wait. You two are doing something over here. I don't know what it is.
See, he been wanting to offer you that menage a trois. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, do you understand?
You hear what he's saying?
I don't want to sound like you're just bouncing.
Do you understand what he's saying? Basically, what he's saying is the stuff that Reese says bothers you so much. It should not bother you if you don't care. And whatever 18 letters says, Reese is bothered by it. It comes off as, is there something going on that's hidden?
No, I disagree with.
Like, where is that logic coming from, though? We argue nonstop about basic shit, like conversations. So I don't know where. Can you shut up while I'm talking? Damn.
Hold on, wait.
What you mad at me for?
You said you wasn't
You
there
talking while I'm
yesterday.
speaking. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You said you wasn't there yesterday, but
all right, it's nothing.
But Simon and Trinity, they got it in. They was going back and forth.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah.
But anyway, what I'm trying to say is I don't see how, like, okay, you see the conversation we're having, right, about sexual assault and stuff like that. Can you stop talking over me? Damn.
I'm talking to you.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Simon,
I
can you
can't
stop?
talk. Wait, I said
Can you
no.
stop,
I said that. Why are you going at me? I was talking to Creative. She
Why are
said
you
something about
talking?
Trinity.
Like, why are you talking, period?
I wasn't talking to you. I said, look,
Why are you talking while I'm speaking? Like, what is going on? Are you okay?
Oh my Lord. You see how they deflect like that?
Like,
Anyway.
I'm going with it. I don't care.
No, she said Trinity. Like, Trinity came up and just verified that I gave her 30K. That's all it was. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we
Like
got
Trinity's
it.
got the same shit going on with me.
Yeah,
If you ever see me on a panel with Trinity, Trinity's gonna go at me the way you two are going at each other. You know what I'm saying? Because we have some shit going on. You know what
Simon, I'm not
saying?
you.
Simon,
I'm not you.
Thank you, Simon.
I am not you.
Going about topics on the panel. Like y'all need to have like I don't know if like what's going on, but grow up.
Yeah, Simon, that's you that's on that horny freak mode stuff, bro. I all of that drunk freaking no, bro.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't try and get my character just because you had something going on.
I ain't got nothing going on.
They don't have anything going on. They don't.
All right, cool.
No, nobody gotta lie. We grown. Like the fuck.
Ding-a-ling.
This is YouTube. Like grow up.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
No, where do you even get that? We do not even like each other at all. Like we barely get along. So, grow up.
Simon, quit rubbing your nipples and put the bottle away, okay?
Oh my gosh.
Yo, Greg, are you single?
Laughing like a schizo.
Yes, I am.
What? All of a sudden you wanna got me, bro? No, I ain't gonna got you. You single, Craig?
Mm-hmm.
How long you been single for?
I don't know. What are you asking?
Oh, snap, creative. He's interested.
Yeah, you damn fucking right.
Nobody's Simon, you better send me 30K if you
Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. You can make it 60K if you want. And spend it 2 weeks.
Over time at $1 million, I don't give a fuck about that shit. Like
Simon like Drake. He said, "I got money to blow."
They need to get handcuffed in the UK.
You don't know,
got
like,
money to blow.
Let me tell you something. When you know how to make money, you know how to make money. Ain't no shit to me. I'm a single father at the end of the day. Who you feel I got to spend money on? I ain't going on dates.
Makes sense.
Go ahead, Simon. Like my grandpa.
No. I don't think people really understand. It's just like, yo, bro, like if you're just out here making money, you can make money. It's like, ain't no shit. You know what I mean? It's just like that's just who you are. You know what I mean?
Hey, man,
it's like
you got it to
you're not
blow.
trying to prove.
I ain't a hater.
Yeah,
I ain't knocking
shit to nobody.
Do
like
you?
I was making money before I met you. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like it is where it is, But I ain't gonna stop because that's who I am.
It's disposable, right?
Go for what you know.
It's just,
if you want.
It's just that's who I am. It's like if I met you, right? And like you're like, yo, I'm on my shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just you.
Yeah.
Like, I ain't out here trying to be like, oh, I'm trying to prove something to somebody. Like, I don't come from nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't have parents, I don't have grandparents, I don't have family around me.
What do you mean? You don't come from something or you don't come from anything? Like, what do you mean?
I don't come from nothing.
I
Like,
thought you're West Indian. I thought you're from St. Lucia.
Yeah, but my mom passed away when I was 16 years old.
So that means you grew up poor? Is that what you're saying?
I grew up poor.
Okay.
Poor, ghetto. You know what I'm saying? Like people try to do some shit to me, like fuck me up, like for no apparent reason.
I grew up, Simon. I used to live in abandoned buildings when I was younger.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I know what that looks like because I slept in there, overnight as a rapper. You know what I mean? When I used to go around and like rapping in places and doing all types of shit just to get my shit up,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So no, I don't buy this shit. Just because I got money don't mean like, oh, I don't know. You know what I mean? And most, most people I know that has money will tell you exactly the fucking same thing. It don't come clean. It don't come easy. You had to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, but just because you got it, don't mean you can stop it. Like, people won't fucking realize I pay 50% tax. You know what I'm saying? Like
the max you could pay. Oh, we probably in a different country, but over here is 37%. But we get your drift. We get what you're coming from.
No, I've had contracts in the US and it's the same damn thing. You know what I'm saying? But 37% of like 300,000, is what exactly? You know what I'm saying? But that's why you keep going. Like ain't like you couldn't just like ease off that shit, But I respect the truck driver. I respect the person that works in retail. I respect the person that's like doing some down low shit. But that's just not me. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't help who I am. And if
no, we respect you. You made your money. That's what's up. That's good for you.
Yeah, but people just want to ridicule you because it's just like, you're trying some shit. I ain't trying shit. No, I respect people. Period. It's so creative. You got any children?
I have a son.
Okay. Shut up. Okay. 18, stop. He thinks I'm playing. Like, what's this nigga?
You see, like, I ain't got time for this.
To be continued, I guess. You're a beautiful queen, man. I ain't come across like a woman in a long time that made sense. So that's just what it is. And you're voluptuous as well. You ain't too big. Like
you're voluptuous.
Okay, Simon, we get it.
You're voluptuous, mate.
You missed it, Simon. I was just compared on another channel.
Creative, you look like a piece of chocolate. You're voluptuous, mate.
Listen, I know a lot of these dudes like that. When you coming across like trying to get like American sisters and stuff, look, 18th, I will take care of her. Okay, don't worry about it. And if I ever fuck up, I got you to be on my fucking neck. You understand? You heard?
Oh man, I'm gonna be on your neck without you taking care of Creative. What you talking about? All the stuff you've been pulling down here, boy. You gotta stop.
Y'all look crazy.
I'm gonna shoot. No, it's cool. I'm gonna shoot my shot. I don't give a fuck.
You only live once, right?
Ain't nothing wrong with shooting your shot, Simon. I'm just giving you some BS, some bullshit.
I know, but I need that. I don't play like
that. I used to be stationed with this guy in Japan like 7 years ago. And I left Japan and I got orders in the States, right, in Cali. And when I leave Japan and some years later, he gonna hit me up after we both go our separate ways to tell me he liked me. After I was stationed and he seen me stationed and he was with me being stationed for 3 years, he wait till we leave to tell me.
Maybe maybe he thought you didn't like him.
But 3 years? Why you wait till we away from each other? Like, what the fuck? Like,
because he probably that's why I be saying y'all don't be knowing. Some men don't even know how to approach women because some men don't want to come off as creepish. They don't want women to shoot because women be shooting.
More creepy if you're gonna come try to talk to me after I left. Like, I was already here. And now
how's that creepy?
18th is right. 18th is right. It's kind of hard. Like even like me telling.
And you know what's funny? Y'all take
it's just.
Y'all take male attention for granted. Like y'all really do.
We take it for granted.
Because you get too much attention already. So it's just like we don't get attention.
I mean, I'm not personally. So some of us don't want attention from everybody.
I know, but you can be selective. Like we don't.
What I mean by y'all take it for granted because when women don't want attention, okay. Like it'll be men that'll be giving women attention, and then they'll be like, "Oh no, I don't really want no." And then when nobody's paying any attention to them, then that's when women want the attention from men. It trips me out.
It's difficult. It's really hard, and no one wants to turn around like, "Yo, I don't want to come across like, yo, I'm a player," like, and they're gonna be saying like,
we know that.
You're slick with the word. You're slick with the word or whatever. You're gonna like. like trying to be fancy free with me. Like
That's why
when
y'all
I'm
gonna have to
at-
start like when it's men that y'all interested in.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna get to a point in the next generations, women are gonna have to start approaching men that they like.
So why do you complain about feminism then, if that's what you want? Because that's like a feminist mindset, ideology.
I don't like all of the. I don't like all. First and foremost, I don't like all of the talking down.
Is that your thing? Did something go on?
I don't like because a lot of.
I'm trying to work this shit out.
God damn, son.
Right. So what does that have to do with feminism then?
Well, first off, it'd be a lot of lies. It'd be a lot of lies. It'd be a lot of trying to make men out that they like super predatory when it come to women. It'd be trying to like men are out here trying to oppress women, and we live in the United States. This is one of the most women.
Like, men are predatory, so I'm not understanding why.
Wait, no.
Excuse me.
Most men are not predatory. Reese.
It doesn't matter.
And for the men that are predatory, wait. Let me finish real quick.
Why are you offended? That's weird.
It's other men that stop those predatory men. Because if men was really predatory, y'all wouldn't stand a chance. It's other men that stop those predatory men. You don't even understand what it's like. You want to see men that's oppressing people? Look at videos in the Middle East. You really want to think? You really want to think about men oppressing women, where women can't even drive, where they have to stay close to a man. Where if a woman is great, they'll say that the government will say that it's possibility it was her fault. You don't even know what you don't even know what a predatory person or a man that's oppressing women even looks like.
Somebody's less predatory. Like, does that make predators less predatory because other countries are worse?
Go over there and see it.
Like you always gotta compare and compete. It's like you don't really give a fuck about any of it. It's just you want to talk about what's worse.
Go over there and see. Wait, hold on 1 second, Simon. If you go over there and stay over there for 3 years, I guarantee you will be begging to come back.
I just think it's a big statement to say, like, overcast all men are predatory. I mean, that's huge.
Right. We know that.
And
most men are not.
Okay, whatever.
That's huge.
I don't understand why, like, why a man would want to argue that down. No. A man would say, okay, well, I know men are predatory. Like, yes, we know that.
No, I'm just trying to work out why.
How come y'all never talk about the good men?
Why?
Y'all never talk about no good men or what men try to do.
Talk about the good men in response to all the shit that you've been saying.
You're just a man. Okay.
But we gotta talk about the good men. Stop. Like,
I just saw on Instagram. It was this man that literally lost his life involving himself in a domestic dispute between this woman and her estranged husband, where he lost his life and he turned around and left behind his wife and 2 kids. And because he got involved in their relationship. Y'all don't appreciate niggas like that. Y'all don't appreciate the men that stick their neck out for women, trying to protect women, even if it's a woman that they don't even know. Y'all be thinking no, I'm not talking about you, creative, but some of y'all be thinking that niggas is just supposed to be out here and just throw their lives on the line or throw their bodies away for y'all.
Who thinks that?
Without no type of appreciation or nothing. Because I mean, I go by y'all actions. Y'all never talk about the men that sacrifice themselves for y'all. Ever. Y'all never talk about it.
It doesn't matter. Like, again, why should a response be to speak positively about men when you've been up here talking negatively about women the whole time? You want somebody to speak positively about men?
I talk about the negative behavior in response to when y'all
nobody's gonna respond with talking positively about men. That's stupid. Like, make it make sense.
That's why, like I said earlier, I advise at this particular point.
Like,
I've been leading by example. What you saying? I don't have no children, so you can't sit here and call me no fucking deadbeat. I pay all my own bills. I take care of everything that I need to take care of. I help out certain people within my family. I'm a productive citizen. I'm definitely a productive citizen. So you can't really. So I do lead by example, because you can't. It ain't all of the negative stereotypes that y'all have on certain men. You can't put that on me. So I do lead by example in action.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about why you're telling me to talk positively about men. You come up here speaking negatively about women, but you want somebody to speak positively back to you about men after you've been up here shitting on women, like you said, talking about their negative behaviors. That's
I
all
don't
you
shit
talk
on
about.
women. I don't shit on
Okay,
women.
well that's
It's
my
only
opinion.
certain. It's that's your opinion.
God.
Absolutely. It's only certain women that with that type of mentality that I go at it with because
Are
y'all
you making a distinction?
huh?
You
Yeah,
making
of course.
Okay.
Because the good women that got love for me, they know I got love for them, and it's vice versa.
But why do you want me to talk positively about men? And I haven't been talking negatively about men. But why do you want me to talk
Reese,
positively
you
about
talk
them
shit
while
in the
you're talking?
comments all of the time.
I'm
All of
talking
the
about
time.
tonight. And no, I don't. So stop it. Like you say that every time when that's not the case. Like I haven't said anything about men negatively. I'm sticking to the topic. But for some reason you keep saying that. So that's what I'm trying to
Shout out to
figure out. Why
DiCapriano, what up with you, Brody?
why the fuck you keep projecting that onto me? So again, nobody has to respond to you speaking you want somebody to kick
Reese,
your ass
you are
while you're talking
Reese,
negatively about
you a
women. It's not
feminist and
happening.
you a
Sorry.
misandrist.
Okay, I
You a
don't care.
feminist and a misandrist.
And
But you can say the same thing to you, 18 letters. So I don't.
That ain't nothing like me. That ain't nothing like me.
That's
Because
what I'm
literally
saying. Like
anytime,
you lack self-awareness. I have
because
self-awareness. Like I know what I'm doing, but I also know I haven't come up here talking bad about men at all. Which is like but we can't say the same thing about 18. It doesn't matter what the topic is. He's gonna come up and mention women. He's gonna mention
usually
the negative behavior.
anytime that I speak on women or it's in defense of men when women try to paint men out to just be
No,
straight up monsters. Come
18
on.
letters, you do the same thing. I don't know where you be like these women are.
If anything, if we talking
That's
about
what he does because I don't do that. I don't randomly talk about men.
Same shit.
I don't know.
if y'all talking about like every time I look up, it's a title that's talking about relationships. If we do talk about relationships, if we do talk about what's going on in the dating world, it's always make you to believe. It's always pointed out to make it seem
This
like
was women up on the panel. So why does it matter? You sit in those men's spaces all week, right? And listen to them talk about women. Why does it matter what these
what
three
men's
women were
spaces,
talking about on their panel?
what men's spaces I
DJ,
visit, Reese.
right? DJ, we talking about that. The channel that you be on every day, right?
DJ space is not a men's space. DJ let everybody up there.
Okay,
You get up
and
there and talk
majority of the
shit.
time it's
You
men
get up
talking
there and
about
call
women.
men
It doesn't
nakers
matter.
and all types of shit.
No, she
Okay.
doesn't do that. Stop it. Because she hardly hops on the piano.
No,
Right.
You didn't
Anyway.
get up there and call people nakers before, Reese. And you say it all of the time in the comment section.
So what? We're talking about now, right? Can you stick to the topic? That's what I'm saying. You have nothing. Like you mentioned the old shit
I'm
that you
talking about
keep
your
saying, but
reputation.
you're not saying what I'm doing now. No, you're not. You're not talking about my behavior.
So 18
You're not.
letters, you don't think you got a reputation?
Huh?
Do you have a budget? Do you have a budget like monthly, like to do your hair or something like that? Like if we got together.
Simon emailed me. This is like.
I did already. But I'm just trying to work out.
Damn, Simon, you thirsty?
So just wait.
I just listen to you two like scoundreling over each other, like it's like what the fuck. You two got something else going on, like wow. You know what I mean? I'm trying to have a conversation.
Go ahead, have your conversation, Simon. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, I'm just saying I like the way Creative look. Like she got a little like dress on. I don't know how she does that drop thing. You can see her shoulders. She got some nice shoulders. I was just trying to work out if she got a budget for her hair because I know how it goes down. You know what I'm saying? Because on a monthly basis, I'm gonna take care. If that goes down, I have to take care of her. So yeah, I know it's like usually about $200-$300 a month, like just to get your hair done.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly. Can you see that shit?
The boy said exactly.
Yeah.
I ain't taking on shit for no apparent reason. You crazy? Like no. Like, you gonna take on a
A
woman
lot of
like
people
in
are
this day and
followers. Like
age?
they just repeat shit that they hear other people say. Like Simon right now repeating what he be hearing people say when me and 18th are on the panel. 18th repeating people saying that because even when creative, you just said to 18th that he does the same thing. I don't randomly bring up men. Like I don't come up while y'all are talking about AI and then mention men. That's what 18th does. It doesn't matter what
No,
the
I
topic
don't. I
is.
don't just
He gonna
randomly
come up and
mention
bring up
Yes,
men.
you
women.
do. 18
Okay,
letter.
give me an example. Give me an example,
Well,
creative.
I've
Oh my
been
god.
together with you 3 or 4
This is
times.
crazy.
We be on one particular subject, and all of a sudden you go, these women. And I'd be like, it be you and conservative. You guys
Yes,
are
him and conservative.
competition to say it the first.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
y'all are
who's
tripping.
And that's crazy to me, like that you don't do that.
I'm not even lying. Yo, I can't. I'm not even lying.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's a lack of self-awareness because like nobody's attacking you or anything, but like that is what you do. I know
They
how I
mad about
respond, and
something. Like
I
something's
definitely can
going
be.
on. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. You could call me a feminist, or I don't think that's an insult. You could call me a misandrist too. I don't care.
You don't
But
come
I
across
think
like
like
that. You
you lack
don't.
a self-aware. Shut up. I think you lack self-awareness because like we all see it. I mean, you can actually rewind these back and watch, like, and listen to what you're saying. Like nobody's
You
making
don't
it
come
up.
across like that. No, but
Yeah, all right.
you look. I like you turn around and say like, oh, you're not misogynist. You're not a feminist. Like, and I turn around to you and go, it don't sound like that. And you're turning around to me and going, shut the fuck up. It's like, so what? What's the chip on your shoulder? Because like I don't even know you like that, but yet you want to turn around and like just be angry. So what is it? Ding,
What you got to say to that, Reese?
ding,
He's talking to you.
ding.
No, he's talking
Now
to
I'm
you.
talking to you.
You're not talking to me.
You
I don't
see
know what
this
the hell
shit?
you're talking about. When did I say I wasn't a misogynist? What are you talking about? When did I say I wasn't a misogynist?
18th didn't turn around and say anything about misogynist. 18th didn't turn around and say anything about feminism. You did that, right? So why do you think I'm not speaking to you when you were the one that it come out of
Shut
your
your
mouth?
crackhead ass up. No, I didn't. 18th brought that up.
You
Stop.
don't need
No, I
to be
didn't.
rude, girl.
No, I
You
did.
did. You
Y'all
called me a
lying.
feminist.
Y'all
Stop.
lying.
Self-awareness is demonic. You called me a feminist. Like what the hell? We can rewind this back, you know? You called me a feminist. Stop it.
Y'all
Like what the
lying.
hell? See, you're demonic,
I
for real. And
I
that's
ain't
why I
say
can't
that.
get that through.
Witness.
I ain't say that. I ain't say that.
did. People in the
Simon right.
People in
Simon
the
right.
chat, the 18 letter core Reese and Misandris. You
He knows he did. Like that's why he's playing and joking now. But like you do that all the time. Like I don't understand why you're denying shit that's recorded.
You got a chip on your shoulder, girl. I don't know what it is to work out, but we're not your therapists. You get what I'm saying? You gotta understand what you're doing. You know what I mean? Because it's like,
Anywho.
Damn, now Simon
Because
talking
I
some
didn't bring
sense.
up feminism or misandry. So stop,
I
crackhead.
don't know what's going on. Like,
Yeah, you don't.
like
You really don't know what's going on.
you
You need to
sound
go on
kind of
mute.
intelligent, but it's just like
You
I
need
don't
to go
know.
on
Like,
mute. You don't know what's going on.
you see this shit? I need to go on mute. Why? Like, did I do something to you all of a sudden?
You just said you don't know what's going on. You need to go on mute. Duh.
What?
Because
So
you're not
that's your
keeping up with the
reaction.
conversation. You're not keeping
I
up.
need to shut up. I need to shut up because you can't
You need to
understand
shut up.
yourself.
Yeah, you need to shut up. You need to shut up.
Yeah. You see this shit? Like, wait a second. So let's imagine we met face to face. Okay, is that what you're gonna say to me? Look,
Yeah.
look. Oh, I don't agree with you. Shut up. Is that what you're gonna say?
I didn't say that just now.
Someone didn't treat you good. Something's going on.
I
don't know
didn't
what
say
the hell
that
it
just
is.
now. You
Ain't
just said
nothing
you
to
don't
do
know
with
what's
me.
going on, right? You don't know
Someone
what's
didn't
going
treat
on,
you good,
so you
and
should be
you're so
quiet.
caught up about
That's
it.
it.
Now, what you said? Look, I ain't gonna argue with you.
I'm not
Ain't got
gonna
time
do
for that.
that because I can see what's going on. Your brain is fried. I
No,
guess.
you
Or it's
sound
wet. You have wet under
intelligent.
my bed.
I just wish you could reach to it. You get what I'm
I wish you
saying?
would
Like,
stop drinking because
know
your
what's
brain
going
is fried.
on. Who telling you I'm drinking anything? Like apart from water?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know what the hell I'm drinking?
I don't know what you're drinking. I know that you're drinking them. You forgot you said that earlier? Stop
Simon,
drinking.
you off that scissor.
You got that Ms. S.
You see how these two agree in some sort of spectrum? That's what I was trying to get to. Something is going on, okay? Ain't nothing to do with me.
How do we agree?
Swear out. Swear out.
Simon, man, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Are we're all cool now, right?
Hell no. Ain't never no cool.
Simon, though, honestly, I want to vote him out.
Me and Craig are cool. That's what I know. You two could do what the hell you want.
Man, you ain't cool until you drop that bag. What you talking about, Simon?
I don't like sloppy drunk.
You're gonna be mad at each other. Be mad. Like, I don't care about that. No, I don't live like that. You're living with anger inside of your soul and stuff. That's crazy to me.
No, you right about that.
I ain't doing that.
I don't like sloppy drunks.
It's sunny outside. I ain't doing that.
It's sunny where you at right now?
It's fucking piping hot.
Well, why are you in the house drinking?
I ain't drinking, girl. What are you talking about?
Okay.
And it's like 7 in the morning there.
Yes.
No, it's about 9:30.
Simon, you better put that brandy down.
Really?
I don't drink brandy. I don't drink like what you think I do. Like, I just
He
say
forgot
that
that
shit
he
just
said
to
he was
wind
drinking
people up.
earlier.
I don't drink shit. Like, serious shit. I got a child in the house.
Okay, yeah. You just drunk off life. All right, Simon.
Yeah. You be amazing, like what you could do when you're sober.
Well, maybe you should try it.
Maybe you should try liking a man.
Oh my God.
That was kind of funny.
I have a man.
I'm so
When my
mad.
man
Like,
loves me, I don't have to like y'all on the panel. You're drunk and 18 hates women. Why do I have to like y'all?
I don't hate women at all, man.
You do.
I don't hate women at all. There's plenty of women that would disagree with you on that one, Reese.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's not plenty of women that would disagree.
There's certain women in this space that don't like what I have to say because I really don't tuck my tail and I don't try to kiss women's ass. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
But you actually do tuck your tail because you'll say something and then deny it like 10 minutes later.
I was just joking. Yes, I said that.
No, but you've been doing that before that. I know you was joking, but before that you was doing that.
What I say? Prior to that.
No, I don't remember that.
You just brought it up.
Nigga, you did.
No.
When you was talking about women and we said that and I said that and then you denied it. That's an example right there.
Sexual energy. There is something going on.
Simon, I get women in real life. I don't have to have all of this sexual.
Exactly. We're on YouTube. Like, stop it. Like,
you can go outside.
Again, like some of us go outside. We're not going to be sitting in the house drinking at 9 a.m.
I was getting women before YouTube even became a thing. You got to stop. But no, I just don't.
Thinks that because he's tricking off 30K on a woman he never met or smelled her pussy, like she said.
Go ahead, blood. Go ahead. I'm gonna put my crip hat on.
Oh, you gonna take? He said, "Go ahead, blood. I'm gonna put my crip hat on." Simon, you hilarious.
I get phone calls every day.
Somebody's.
What's up, babe? Sorry, I'll call you back. Okay.
He gonna hang up with his whoever to talk to us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. I ain't heard no one call you in 2 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why would somebody call me when my man is asleep? Like, stop. My man's right here.
You tried to hit you with that high school roast.
You haven't heard anybody call me.
Yeah, I put the phone. That's what I do. Hit the voicemail. Fuck that.
Oh.
Talk about your man. What man? What man allow you to be on the panel for like 10 hours? You talking about? Listen, girl, you want to stop?
Okay? You don't have to get a life. What man would allow me to
try to get a wife? That's why I'm over here trying to talk to Craig. What are you talking about?
You don't have a life. Craig's in the United States.
What are you talking about? Wait. What are you talking about, girl?
When are you gonna start trying to talk to Creative? Because you keep talking to me.
You know what? We're gonna be quiet. We're gonna let you talk to Creative, Simon. Go ahead. We're gonna be quiet.
If she wants to, I'll give her that grace. Like, that's a woman. That's a woman over there. I can see that. Like, she's a fine black woman. She's like, all in her space. She's got her own shit going on. She's very clever, very intellectual. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I ain't gonna interject. Like, she could do her shit. She's gonna continue to do her shit, whether she's with me or not. You know, like, I'm gonna support her. Period.
That's what's up. I fucks with that.
A really beautiful smile. Like, I ain't seen a smile like that since the 1990s. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all are fun. Oh, wait, I'm closing down the show. I'm about to play a song. So after the song, then I'm ending the stream. If y'all want to stay in the back, I could.
No, it's okay. You know how people have like a contagious laugh? Simon has the complete opposite of that.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, like it's just not. It's just kind of gross.
Simon, you laugh like a maniac that's in custody.
Yeah, I gotta do that in court. You know what I'm saying? Because like when I'm in court and stuff, like you know
I'll be like,
Mr.
Hectic.
They want to come up. The defense
Mr. Hectic, did you commit this? Mr. Hectic, did you commit this homicide? He is currently in police custody. We will try to get a word with him. Mr. Hectic, did you commit this homicide?
You got that crack with them.
Yeah, like obnoxious.
He does, right?
We are now reporting from the courthouse. As it seems, Mr. Hectic is mentally deranged. He is very disturbed as we try to get a word as he is taken into police custody.
Yeah, that's facts, man.
We'll be back with an update on London City News. Back to you, Jeff.
Good night.